Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Trevor's going round the world, catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Trevor's going round the world, catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips.
It's Hitchhiking, the TwitchCon Day 20. I'm still in my motel. Okay. On my way to California. Spider bite? It's alright. I got it band-aided up. It should be fine. Alright. It's good. It's good. Just do my final packing. I gotta be out of here in a couple minutes. You going to Arizona what, tomorrow? Oh, I'm heading that way. Next state will be New Mexico. Oh, wait. Where's the Area 51? Is that Arizona or is it Nevada? So Nevada, okay. Hopping over to New Mexico, that'll be the next state. But I did promise to make an attempt at that eating challenge this morning, or today, so guess we'll go try that. 1 to 10 to San Diego. I'm going to Flagstaff, south of Phoenix, and then on Interstate 8 to San Diego. I can't see any way that I can actually possibly do it, but it's gonna take your whole day. Well, it has a time limit, so by definition it can't take my whole day. Are you laundry done? Yeah, I did laundry last night. Eat that huge steak. We're gonna try. Over, so I can find my server from yesterday and embarrass myself because I don't think I have the appetite for that. Like, I'm hungry this morning, but I don't not that hungry. See Lauren and Nikki in San Diego? Well, they're not streaming anymore, right? They've moved on. Are they going to TwitchCon? The musical highway, New Mexico near Albuquerque, that'd be cool. It's on Route 66. Musical highway, so you drive over it, it's like a rumble strip that plays a tune. That'd be cool. How much is your hotel? $52 plus taxes and stuff. It was right around $60 all in. Alright. That's fun. Next up, Albuquerque will be next major location. How many clothes do I bring? 1 pair of pants, 3 shirts, 5 pairs of socks, 3 pairs of boxers. Hello. sleep in the bed? Yes, I did. You go in there. Get in there. Thank you. Make a bed. I just didn't make much mess of the bed. Checking out. I don't care, but I will cover it when we go to actually fully check out. Do not disturb us right now. Need to get a hotel. Some kind of bug bite on my foot that was swelling up and leaking out. Hey. Leaking all over the place. Ready for the steak challenge? I don't think I'll ever be ready for a steak challenge. Morning. That way. Wait. Is that rain? It's not supposed to rain here. So there are 500 people at Area 51? Is there? Is it better? It's okay. It's not like healed and it won't be healed for a while. It's okay. It's not allowed to rain here. It's not allowed to do that. Alright, let's try to get this done. Man. Time for today. I said I'd do an eating thingy, so I'm gonna try and eat a big steak, embarrass myself, and then I can go hitchhike while being overly full. I also have to figure out how to hitchhike out of here. Texas does interstates differently, for the most part. They have like a road servicing the interstate, and then it just has a little merge lane that like merges right onto it. There's no like on-ramp. Well, you could call that an on-ramp, but it's just done differently. Okay, what's up? What's up with my foot here? Second. better. Want to hitch if you're hungry? Like, I'm hungry, I'm just not that hungry. Wait. Don't tell me how to live my life. Wait. Say it again if I press it again. Wait. A little bit faster. Jam. Make it to Amarillo by morning? Well, it is the morning and I am in Amarillo. I got here yesterday afternoon. I wait for no man. Yeah, I'll be using my hands. I'm gonna take lots of small bites so I don't have to chew each individual thing as much. If I'm gonna do it decent in any way, I gotta eat a lot quickly. I try it out. This it's not gonna be good. How long are the lights there yet? We'll see this afternoon. Don't have one. Albuquerque's the next major place. Albuquerque's a decent distance away. Be alright. You and eat cookie don't belong in the same sentence. Well, I'm also talking to you guys, alright? You guys are distracting. Stop being distracting. I'm eating and talking less to you guys. I'm like, Trevor, why aren't you talking to us? I'm like, because I'm eating 17 ounces of steak. If I could get even close to eating just the steak part, I would be very happy. But then they got the trimmings on the side. There's a baked potato. There's a salad. Some shrimp. Quite better. It's okay. I don't think it needs like medical attention. It's gonna take a little bit to sort itself out. Bluetooth mic, talking to the camera mic. It's an external microphone plugged into the headphone jack. Loose. Last stream they have some nice sunflowers for you at the event stage. Perfect. I'll have to check that out. 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 I' start trying to do this type of stream and try something else. I only stream because I like hitchhiking. I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't streaming hitchhiking. Like in this one. Maybe I'll switch to something else down the road. But the only reason I started streaming is because I liked hitchhiking and I wanted to share that with people. I stayed in a hotel last night so I could, and there's this spider bite or whatever bite, some fire ant bite, something. It's getting all swollen and weird on the side of my foot, but it's just an awkward spot for it to be. So on this, well, this day 20, I got a hostel in St. John, Newfoundland. This is the second accommodation I paid for in 20 days. The bite, it's still there. Just have a band-aid on it. Protecting it from abrasion. It popped? Yeah. Well, one of them already popped yesterday. And then at some point, the other one popped last night or this morning or something like that. Not nice. Wouldn't recommend. Still don't know exactly what bit me though. Supposed to know a first aid kit in your pack? Well, I don't know how to use most first aid things except for a band-aid. I have band-aids and I have acetaminophen and ibuprofen. That's about all I know how to use, so it's the only thing I carry. Oh, come on, Ligma. That's like some 2018. Ancient meme. It's like that 16-ounce steak was like the same kind of trimmings, and that was plenty of food for me. Tweezers for ticks? I have tweezers. These are the best memes. I feel like they can come back. So they get done to death, and then it's not cool anymore. And after a certain amount of time, you can bring them back, and they have some nostalgia factor. I'm not sure if 2018 is long enough, though. Raining. Stop it.
Toothpaste, deodorant, and bar of soap you're right. I've heard about like 25 different remedies for bites. If I did all of them, I just have like this weird, probably like chemical reaction paste on my foot will be like foaming and dissolving my skin. Stop raining! Stop it! Hey Trevor, how are you? Where are you today? This is Amarillo, Texas. I'm doing alright. I have to apparently try and eat a 4.5-pound steak plus trimmings. The rain influences people picking you up. I find my wait times are pretty much the same. I think there definitely is an empathy factor when people see you standing out in the rain. Like, let's help that person out. But there's also a factor for other people that are like, that's a spooky, soaking wet stranger. I don't want that in my car. So I think between those two factors, it kind of balances out. Getting close. Got an umbrella? Yeah, my backpack. Meanwhile, hi, how's it going? And Jack, what's up? Shower heading your way? Well, I'm almost inside for the next while. Let's see. Over there, there's a wall of water. Let's avoid getting hit by that. Heavier rain over there. Cloudy today? And it's raining though. Rain and electronics don't like each other. Since you hitchhiked all states, good to watch you again. Hey, welcome back, Zero Effects Given. Doing a hitchhiking TwitchCon trip. Well, a good chunk of the U.S. Been a good one. Enjoyed it. This rain's rude though. Almost got hit by a car while hitchhiking. Yeah, I've had some distracted drivers that get a little closer than they should. No, steak's over here. Don't you worry. Josh with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. It's raining harder. I'm almost there though. Hurry hard. You can't see the rain on stream too much. The lens covers it a little bit, has a little bit of an overhang. And it depends which angle the wind's coming in. If it's blowing this way, then it'll hit the back of the phone rather than the front. Ground's all wet. Well, I do like complaining. Welcome to the complaining stream. Here, the phone's all covered in rain. Meh. Tornado looking sky? No, this ain't tornado looking sky. There's some brief little rain squalls. Do I have the appetite? Probably not. I'll still do it anyway. It was paid for. It's already been paid for. Blah. How's the hotel bed hitch? It's quite comfortable, and air conditioning was nice. Sorry, excuse me. Mustafan, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. What do, man? Just have breakfast? That's already been paid for. Like, I can just eat as much as I can eat, and then be like, oh, well, that sucks, doesn't it? Okay. Thank you. Alright. I don't think my stomach's big enough. Just gotta eat it fast before you feel full. I don't think I have room for 4.5 pounds of steak in my stomach. Like, no matter how fast you eat it, there's like you fill your stomach to capacity, and your stomach's gonna be like, nah, I can't fit any more in here. Need the right music. Alright, motivation. Stretch your stomach beforehand? Yeah, but that takes like weeks of preparation. Needs weeks of preparation. Are you back in dildo? Oh yeah, this kind of looks like the brewery, doesn't it? Yeah. This isn't gonna go well. The dread stare. Not looking forward to this. Can I like bring the rest with me if I can't eat it all? There's like no one here. Thank you. Sorry?
I said, are you on the road or is that all camera equipment?
I'm on the road. We'll make a film about hitchhiking.
Oh, there you go.
I'm on my way to California from Canada.
From California to Canada or from Canada to
From
California?
Canada.
Oh, okay.
To California.
Now there's a more direct line that goes, but...
Well, I started in Maine.
Oh, really? Okay.
So kind of diagonally going
So you
across
need to go
it.
get a seat up there and do the Big Pepsi Challenge.
That's what these people are trying to get me to do.
Oh, really?
I don't think I got the capacity for it, but they already paid for it, so
Oh, really?
I kind of got to do it. Have you tried it?
No.
Like, I'm not too big of a guy. I don't think this.
See, you've got room to stretch, though.
Is that how it works?
I think that's how it works.
That's how the biology works?
The hot dog competition that was, killing the hot dog competition.
But I think you have to like pre-stretch your stomach. You have to like prepare for it. I don't think I've done any preparation.
I was talking to him, it's like you just eat a bunch of lettuce, something that your body can just easily put away. And,
to like
something to
stretch it out, and then you do that for a while, and then you're ready for
Well,
it.
I mean, especially if you have to leave here and you're going to be like on the road, I don't think you want to physically.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm hitchhiking after this.
Yeah, so I mean, you can do what you want, or do what they want.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, rip your stomach. I know. It's not gonna be good. Alright. Where's my server from yesterday? She was nice. Live streams from the future? Well, I do have a live stream from there. And it points at that table. You can go to their website and see like that view of the table where they do the 72-ounce
I'm
challenge.
not sure if you can.
Yeah, it's there.
The camera's right there. See?
Oh, gotcha. I don't know, man, but it's like you have to do the steak, like a shrimp
And then
cocktail and a baked potato.
and a salad.
Yeah. See, okay, if you're gonna do that, then your jaw's gonna get sore.
I'm more concerned about his stomach and then trying to walk and hitchhike.
Yeah, well.
But yeah, my jaw will probably be sore from trying to eat all that.
I don't know, maybe it'd have to be a mixture. I did like a breakfast challenge one day. It's like big pancakes and stuff.
Yeah.
And you have to wait until the end to do something sweet. It's almost like it opens up your stomach a little bit more. But I don't know. That'd be rough.
Oh yeah. Up to quality now. This is the quality we were at yesterday. I couldn't push it any further than this. It's just what the network can handle in this area. I know it's not the best. That's what it can provide. Texas, North Texas. You gonna read it? Read what? What was our server's name yesterday? Eat all the sides, just take the steak to go, just this huge freaking 17-ounce steak. 9,000 people complete a challenge? I know, I just am not prepared for it. As a spider bite, it's there. It's manageable. Should go back and read my message, right? You just send your message again. It's hard for me to scroll back. Such and such at 11 a.m. and it's 11:30. Shauna. $1,000 from Zero Effects giving you for doing the challenge an hour. I just don't think it's not the, including the trimmings, you're talking over 5 pounds of food. I do think like maybe good yourself? I'm just gonna start with water. Is Server Shauna here?
Shauna, yeah.
Yeah.
You want her?
Well, she served me yesterday and we were gonna do like a thing today.
Oh, yeah, she's right over here.
Oh.
You're actually, you want to say intersection? Be closer to her?
Okay. That's alright? Yeah. Excited for that meat? Nope. Nope.
How are you?
Doing well yourself?
Good. Are you ready to do that 72?
Nope, but I'll try.
Oh, yay! Well, we don't need that menu, okay? We already know.
We already know what we're doing now.
How heavy is your bag? I gotta know.
Why don't you give her just a little tug?
All right.
You can tell me.
I gotta see what she's got, what she's working on. Oh my gosh!
Well, we were just in Colorado for a week. We're actually around 35 to 40 pounds.
Look, that's like 75 or 100 pounds. It is! I know, geez, I can't even pick it up.
Well, here's what you need to do if you're going to have that. Stay about 150 miles south of the Colorado area we were at. Yeah, we were at 12,500 feet yesterday.
Okay.
You're just blows my mind with that dang bag.
It's all the
there.
batteries because I run this for like a week plus straight on power, so batteries are heavy.
My goodness. You're gonna have a really strong bag.
Oh, you sit me on the stage. All right, that'll be fine. Right here. There's paperwork. Do I have to sign a waiver?
How do you want it cooked, my love?
Medium rare.
Okay. So it's $72 up front, okay? You fill this part out, okay? And then you fill all this out. It's just, this is a waiver.
A waiver?
Okay.
Should I like choke to death or something?
Well, shall you, but
liabilities?
yeah, we're not having that today, though, I promise. Okay, so medium rare, I'll go put it in, then you can give me $72 and we'll take care of you.
All right, cool.
I'll be right back.
Another big dono. Drew True, $72. Here's the 72 if you want to take a shot at it. Well, under pressure. Someone's already donated for that. What day is it? September 19th.
Okay, so $72.
$72.
Yes.
And I can do it
If
all
you
on card?
win, excuse me,
If I win?
if you win, we give you back your money or void out your credit card.
Wow. Alright.
All right, sweetheart.
Thank you. Yeah, they gotta put me on this. Drew True, thank you very much for the $72. Name. Trevor. No, it's confidential information on here too.
Take your time now. I got it going.
Perfect. How long does it take to grill up that?
It shouldn't take too long.
Alright, cool.
Now, if you want to bring your camera, we're going to look at it.
Oh, we'll definitely take a peek at it for sure.
She doesn't have it on there yet.
Alright, once it's on there, yeah, we'll take a peek. City. Leaked his name. Everyone knows his name. Named Trevor.
This gentleman here is a traveling hitchhiker.
Okay.
He has hitchhiked how many countries?
34 or 32 rather. Sorry.
Try to pick his bag up.
No, it's okay. It's really heavy.
It's like a
It is.
balance. And he wears that.
Where's
And
that
then
box?
how many people do we have on today?
Right now, let's see. Let me get our watch at the moment. We just started it and we're at 768 right now.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So they want to see me do this. They're really insistent. They already paid for it. So I'm
Hi,
gonna make an
everybody.
attempt.
Nice. And you're going to do the challenge?
Yeah, he's doing the challenge.
Make an attempt.
Now, he was here last night, and I waited on him. And
Okay.
then, yeah, he's thought about doing the challenge last night, but then he said no, and then I'm like, well, come back today. And we'll
Well,
get it.
someone they challenged me to do it after I already ordered. So the order was in, and I'm like, wow.
Oh, okay.
So I have to come back now because they already paid for it. So now I got to do it and hold up my end of the bargain.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Now, remember what I told you about the woman who ate 3?
Yes. Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you watch her video to see how she did it?
I saw her eating one of them, and in like 5 minutes or whatever it was.
Yeah, 4 minutes, 18
She
seconds.
just
She was
Puts it
like,
in, takes a couple bites, swallow, drinks a little sip of water.
yeah, so like all hands and you're just,
Yeah.
So I
Very
guess I'm
messy.
gonna, yes, it's okay to be messy. I'm
Right,
going with that strategy. Small bites and then chew a little bit and swallow water. I don't think I have the room. I think she's professional, right? So
Yes.
she like
Yes.
trains her stomach, right?
Yes.
I haven't trained the stomach yet.
Well, this could be your next gig. You never know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have a natural
Right,
knack for
right.
it. Yeah, you never know.
All right, baby, I'll be back. Let's see here. She's got to put on. Yes, my love.
All right, that's ridiculous. Wait. Like a prop timer. They've over the stage. There's like 4 different timers there, and they're all at 60 minutes.
We got it on the grill.
It's on the grill. All right, let's go check that out. All right.
That's my love.
I don't think I will, but I'll try. I'm being like forced to. That's it there?
Lisa, this is Lisa. She's our number 1 grill cook here.
Number
okay?
1 grill cook here.
Yeah.
That's a big hunk of meat. That's a big hunk of meat.
So that's yours. When you can, will you hold it up for him? That way, he's got 700 people right now, right, watching live.
Yeah. That's a big chunk of
It's
meat.
a big one.
And then not only that, but you also have to do a baked potato salad and some
dinner
shrimps
roll.
or a dinner roll
And 3 shrimp.
and 3 shrimp.
Now this is Caitlin. Say hi, Caitlin.
Hi.
Okay, that's all you, babe.
All right. Oh, she's holding it out there. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
Now, most people do not want any kind of dressing for the salad, do you?
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never done an eating challenge.
Yes.
Never.
You little, you can do it.
Oh, do I? Do I?
Mostly the little people's the ones that eat it.
Really?
Yeah, always.
What is it about the little
We had
people
another
then?
lady that ate 2 of them last 2 weeks ago.
A lady that ate 2 of them.
Yeah.
And she was like thin.
Yeah. But she didn't be Mommy's record though. Mommy ate 3.
Yeah, the 3. And the first one was like 5 minutes, right? For the first one.
But she don't eat. She ate both of them within the hour. The first one within an hour. The second one within an hour. So she didn't beat Mommy's record.
Okay.
She did eat 2.
Is there anything special when someone like does 2 challenges?
The only thing I'm gonna tell you is to mix your salad with just that meat down.
Is which?
Mix your salad with your meat. Push that meat down because
Okay.
once you start, it's gonna be you ain't got nothing pushing it down.
Okay, the salad helps like
Salad
kind
is
of.
like just like
So you kind of like meat, chewed, swallowed, salad.
Yeah.
So you kind of mix it back and forth.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then you gonna wait. I'm gonna say that salad and baked potato for last. And once that baked potato is gonna get you.
Yeah, I bet the baked potato. It's really dense. It's like ugh.
Roll first.
Okay.
No,
Roll first?
Huh? It's gonna get it right now.
So most people would start with the steak, right? Like,
Yeah, they
steak.
start with the steak and eat all the steak and eat all the sides and then
But then they have all the sides of like, oh, you know, the things.
yeah.
Yeah.
That baked potato would always get it.
So like try to do like the roll towards the beginning because like a lot of people are like
The roll gets them as well.
No, get ready for your 72.
God.
Where are you from?
Canada.
So I would mix it.
Mix it.
Because you do the medium rare, so it won't be hard to get. The one that we get it, I want it well done. That's the biggest mistake.
Well done, yeah.
They got
This is
beef
dry, right?
That's beef jerky. You can't chew it. You can't chew it, and then you get tired of chewing. Tired of chewing. So try to mix it up. Mix it up. You got to put that meat there.
It's not gonna be good.
You go down from the road. You know what I mean?
Alright. She's got the strategy. She's in a lot.
Just pick your spot right up here, anywhere
Alright.
on that stage.
Facebook or YouTube?
Twitch TV. Yeah. Have you heard of it before? Have you heard of it before?
I've heard it from
Yeah. Give me a card if you want to see. You can find all the info there.
cameras here that
Yeah.
are on there, but it's never very good.
Thank you.
Because they have that camera up there. Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
There's no chance. There's 0 chance. They just paid for it, so they're like, do it.
You guys. Alright, which seat? Which seat? Do we sit at the head? No, probably at the sides, and then we can have the clock there. But it'd be cool to have the grill going there as well. So we have it like this. In front of me, have the grill. I think we're gonna sit over here. That'll do. Gotta have the clock up there. Requirement. Yep. Oh yeah.
Are you on YouTube, Facebook? Good luck.
Have the vomit bucket close. They've got to get. I think I have to do that off frame. I think it's a TOS thing if I puke on stream. And I should be on the. They also do their own live stream over there. They've got a camera. Being timed, yeah, that's what the timers are for. That's what the timers are for. 60-minute. How much you puke on? Oh yeah. See, but if I puke on their stream, then it's not TOS because it's not on my stream. Their stream has different rules than my stream. Live stream is a little bit delayed. Okay. Can't see the timers. What are these?
That good? You want a little bit more?
That's alright, yeah. Stream super HD. The cellular network here just isn't that good. Okay? It just isn't that good. I just don't think I have that much capacity. I just want to be able to like do a solid attempt at it, you know, not like hit a wall really early on and be like, yeah, that's it. Use their Wi-Fi. I think I tried yesterday and it wasn't any faster than the cellular network. What about the success rate? I think I said 1 in 6. Again, I tried their Wi-Fi yesterday and there was only like 3 upload. It's not going to be able to do any higher than this. There's a camera up there. I'm not sure if that one, I know that one's live streaming, the one over there. I'm not sure the one above us is. Are you hungry? Like I'm normal hungry though. I'm normal hungry. I'm not 5+ pounds of food hungry. I'm gonna do this challenge in under 13 minutes. You got this? Who's Brenda?
Rest in peace, my love. Ellie Giggle 1, 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 Ellie Giggle 1.
Cam, you point to last is Cam 1. I don't know which one I pointed to first or last. I don't say that. No idea. Serious face? Alright. It's not gonna go well. Alright, here's the trim ends.
Potato salad.
What would you like to drink, honey?
Water.
Yes, my love.
Subway 100.
Now I'm gonna go over the rules with you when I
Oh,
bring
yeah,
the
we got-
steak
we
up.
got rules,
You got
yeah.
water.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big deal.
Oh, it's gonna be a big
Oh,
deal.
yeah. So, sweetheart.
Yeah.
How's you, my love? Okay, so you get one bite on the house, okay? Go ahead and get that going.
One bite on the
Yeah.
house. Alright, well, I'll cut the first bite, but the rest is gonna be more messy.
That's okay. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
One cut on the house. It is a big steak there.
Trevor. No, not yet.
No, one bite on
So-
the house.
You have 1 hour to eat 4.5 pounds of meat, a baked potato, a salad, a roll, and 3 shrimp. You cannot stand up.
Okay.
Okay, once you sit down, you cannot get back up. Are
Okay.
you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do not have to eat the peel of the potato. You do not have to eat the tail of the shrimp, okay? Any fat or gristle you might find, you just put it to the side, okay? And it'll be at a manager's discretion.
All right.
All right, after you swallow, I'm gonna start your time. I'm gonna announce your steak, and then I'm gonna grab you some water.
I need water, yeah.
Yes. All right.
I can tell this is not gonna go well.
Are you ready,
I'm not prepared
my
for
love?
this. No, but yes.
No, but yes, you got it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start your time at this last one, okay? So 3, 2, 1, go. All right, attention, big attention! Folks, we've got Trevor all the way from Canada today attempting our 72-ounce steak challenge. Folks, he's got 1 hour and 1 hour only to eat. 4.5 pounds of meat, a baked potato, a salad, a roll, and 3 shrimp. Take as many pictures as you like, but please stay off the stage. Let's give him a round of applause and cheer him on. All right, Trevor, I'm gonna get that water, all right? I'm cheering for you, babe.
This isn't gonna go well.
How we doing so far? So good, right?
Alright, so far so good.
I'll be checking on you.
You got this.
Yeah, you gone. You had that. Yeah, you do it. I just put my hands on my nose real quick. I'm trying to get it.
Easy. It's already dead.
What is this steak? It's insane.
Not good at swallowing a lot at the same time.
It is with great sadness we report the passing of Trevor Van. Professional hitchhiker, cause of death is a huge cow trap in his intestines.
Insane. How'd she do that in 5 minutes? That's insane. She did all of this in 5 minutes. There's no way.
The stakes are high.
I'm doubting myself. Like, I barely made a dent, alright? Now I already feel like I've been eating a lot of steak. And we're hitchhiking after this, yeah. String too much? I gotta wash it down. I just can't get it down.
This is dumb. People think hitchhiking's dumb. This is dumb. I just did laundry. Now I got meat juice all over me. No way. Don't shoot so much. I can't swallow big pieces of meat, alright? Don't quote me on that. Not good. Not good.
Well, you're doing good, I'll tell you that. You're doing real good, okay? Still got 47 minutes.
I'm still trying to imagine how that lady did it in 5, right?
Yeah, she just didn't chew, she swallowed.
Yeah. I don't know how you can do that. It's impressive.
No.
That's a skill. That's a skill.
Oh, let me feel that back up for you.
Oh, stop, yeah. Use that for too long, it's over. I know, like once the hunger or like once it settles into your stomach, like it's over.
just don't have the capacity. I can already feel like I can already feel the stomach being like, no, that's fine. There's just no working. Don't drink too much. I need to drink it. In 2 minutes? That was 4 minutes, like 50 something seconds. There's no more. There's no. I already lost.
Here I sit bad and floating. First I far, but then I exploded.
I already lost.
Alright, let's give Trevor a round of applause for trying!
Let me see how much you got left.
Didn't do very well.
He got sick.
Did he?
So do you want a box for the rest? I'll come back to you.
Do you guys usually pick up everyone you see, or?
Unless they look all fucking crazy.
Yeah, you didn't think I looked crazy?
I wouldn't pick me up.
So yeah, what made you decide to pick me up?
Didn't look crazy.
Didn't look crazy. That's the justification. All right. I try to make myself look fairly clean and presentable when I hitchhike. There's a puppy. Hello. Hi. Oh, you're out. Hey, man. You want to say hi? You can say hi. Hi. Hey, bud. Yeah. You're friendly.
Nice try.
That's good, because otherwise I'd be getting attacked by you. You're nice, but I gotta keep going. Yes. Oh. I didn't eat very much.
Baby, 46 ounces left.
Yeah, no, like I barely ate any.
Baby, 46 ounces.
Stomach's just like, no, you're not gonna do it. Enough already came back out. Well, I'm gonna bring it with me. I'm not wasting the steak. I'll just be throughout the day eating it. It's just too much too fast. Go on.
Trevor, do you want your leftovers?
Yeah. I don't need the trim, it's just the steak.
Alright, so there's that. And then I got a shirt coming from you, okay?
Oh, shirt. Nice.
Yeah, and you get to take a mug too, so take that one.
One of these mugs?
Yeah.
The pink boot mug?
Yes. That way it's dry, you can shove it in your backpack.
Beauty. That
Okay,
works.
yeah. And when you get done, just come back to your...
My
we
table
got-
over there?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. At least it was free? No, it's only free if I win. I guess you guys paid for it though. You guys paid to see me suffer. And I didn't get very much. Look at me.
cut up the steak so it's easier. Or I can just, you know, gnaw at it.
I think you have a little puke in your teeth.
I don't know how that's... Just the slab of meat. It's an embarrassment to the community? Well, it's morning. You know, I wasn't even feeling hungry. I just said I'd do it before I go hitchhiking. I just said I'd do it before I go hitchhiking. But now I got meat juice on me. That's longer than I would have. Well, I could have kept that pace the whole time. I could have finished it. There's just no room in my stomach. Sometimes I could eat. Like have you guys seen me eat that with sandwiches in where is that? Like in Sweden and Denmark. No. Container upside down? I guess it is. But it's still just so much steak. I just didn't even feel like I was that hungry at this point. I'm like, yeah, I'm hungry for like a breakfast. It unnerves you? Yeah, also I think there were nerves. There were nerves. I'm like, oh, I'm kind of anxious for this challenge thing. Kind of anxious for this challenge. Still with the hitchhike now? I'll be fine. Because honestly, I didn't eat that much, and then my stomach's just like, too much too fast. We're gone. How much is left? A lot. Like, I didn't eat that much. I get a cup, which I can suspend off my bag or something like that. Trevor's too thin to take out the steak. Their champion holder is 120 pounds, is a 120-pound woman. And she ate 3 of them. 3 of these challenges. She ate the first one in 4 minutes and 50 seconds or something like that. So, she did 3 in an hour. 3 of the whole things. It's on YouTube. You can look it up on YouTube. She did it. I saw her eat the first one in less than 5 minutes. All that meat, potato, roll, shrimp, salad, less than 5 minutes. That's inhuman. Yeah, I want to, like, I feel like her stomach is a medical anomaly. It's all about practice. I have to, maybe I'll give it some time. We'll train stretching my stomach. Anyway, let's go back off the stage. Okay. This. I don't know if you can see. I got meat splatter on it. You know? Oh, I got a shirt and everything. Well, it is a good steak and it is a good challenge and it's definitely doable. People have done it. 9,000 people have almost done it. So I can recommend coming to Big Texan and giving it a try yourself. But I can confirm it's a lot of food and it is definitely a challenge. But
That's what I was thinking. Okay, honey.
is it? I tried to eat it all. Nice. Nice.
So if you'll just sign this
Yes,
for me,
I'll
my
sign
dad.
this.
Oh no, don't apologize. Yay!
I knew I was going to be able to do
You
that.
tried though, right?
Yes.
You gave it your best
Got to
shot.
embarrass myself in front of all 1,000 of you.
What, 1,000 people know? Hey, he tried, guys. Let's give him a round of applause. Yay! Most people fail, my love. So
What'd you say, 1 in 6 or what was it?
1 in 20 get it.
1 in 20 get it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not very much.
No.
But still, almost 9,000 people have done it.
Right, right.
But it's like over 50 years or something like that?
60.
60 years. Jeez.
Well, since 1960.
Oh, 1960, okay.
Yeah, so we're yeah. Almost 60. You did good though, my love. Yeah.
Thank you. Alright. Yeah, sign that. Now what do I want to do? Hitchhike. Yeah. We're hitchhiking west direction. What's next? Well, into New Mexico.
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque, that's the next major place, yeah.
I love Albuquerque.
Yeah?
Okay, do this too. If you can, go through Santa Rosa.
Santa Rosa.
You can make that going through Albuquerque. There's a spot there called the Blue Hole.
The Blue Hole.
It's 80-foot deep, like big spring hole.
Oh yeah?
You can dive in, you can swim, you can jump off, and it's free.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know how many hundreds of gallons of water come in there per second. It's just miraculous. So I have to go through, if you go through there, Santa Rosa.
Santa Rosa,
yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah, all the way to Albuquerque Blue Hole.
Alrighty.
Yes! You're just a sweetheart, okay?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
Have a good one. Alright, now that I've embarrassed myself, we can go somewhere. Better luck next time. Thank you, Magawaga. Maybe we'll have to come back one time in the future and not embarrass myself because I'll have stretched my stomach and prepared myself. But now that we've done that, I'm gonna wash my hands and we're gonna try and find a place to hitchhike out of here. But since it came back out, I'll be fine for hitchhiking. Awesome vs. Canada and your mods. Eating pie, your embarrassment enough, it's fine. The problem is I'm in East Amarillo and I want to go west. Now there is several truck stops around here. Clip is epic. What was the clip of me throwing up? Didn't I see you vomit, so no embarrassment? You just heard it a little bit. Alright. Figure out where to hitchhike out of here. Phone cracked? Yeah, that's Japan. Japan cracked my phone. So, they have these access roads, and then they have just like a little merging lane that goes onto the interstate. Is their eyes watering anew? No, I knew like after the first like even when she's like you get one bite for free before the start timer. When I had that first bite, I'm just like my stomach's not feeling this right now. My stomach's not feeling this. As soon as that first bite went down, I'm like, there's no chance in hell. But at least I didn't just tap out. My body tapped me out. Thanks, body. Apparently only 120 people do it, which I believe. Which still means a lot of people did it. Trying to find a place to hitchhike. One more stop to keep it down. I didn't... Yeah. I was trying to, like, have salad after the meat thing, but, like, it didn't really help me that much. I just wasn't ready for it. Try 19 more times? Yeah, it's bound to work one time. Maybe train for it, because you can actually do that. I just don't see any real good hitchhiking spot. It's Texas. I can technically hitchhike on the highway here. I'm allowed to be a pedestrian on an interstate in Texas.
drive a little bit less, y'all.
Are you trained for that?
Not a whole.
Stretch your stomach. Your stomach used to just being filled to the capacity, beyond capacity. Like, Really not sure how I'm gonna hitchhike out of here though. Your stomach didn't stretch, you won't be able to do that? Well, it's just like, it's 5+ pounds, like 4.5 pounds of meat, and then the trimmings on top. Sucking all that air with the straw did not help you also? Yeah, I was burping quite a bit. That's probably from the straw. Because just west of here is a Pilot and I think a Petro. So 2 truck stops. So there'll be plenty of trucking traffic. Just look at the condition of it. Found this student place cleared up. This place wasn't busy like when I got here. There's barely anyone eating. It's just before lunchtime. I'm sure it's about lunchtime now, so it's a bit busier now. But where do I want to hitchhike? Let me show you what I'm talking about here. So, in Texas here they have this feeding road, and it follows directly in parallel to the interstate, and then you just have this merging lane on the side here that takes traffic onto the interstate. Now these merging lanes don't really have much of a shoulder, and traffic's already going like comfortably, like city speed limit, you know, you're 30+ miles an hour. Okay, focus, 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 thank you. So, it's just not a good spot to pull over. And they're already going at decent speed. They don't have any 90-degree on-ramps. So I'm not, it's just not, well, if they pull over they wanted to. Hey, it's all good? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Because I don't have to digest all that. In fact, I'll be hungry pretty soon because it came right back up. I'm gonna love some tea, come go west right there. I know, I just have to find a spot where I can capture that traffic. TA's right there. I could hang out at the actual truck stops. There's a Pilot and a TA. Both of them are quite large and have a pretty big capacity. So I'll have lots of traffic, trucking traffic, but they won't be able to pull over on the on-ramp like where I'd usually catch it. I can hang out near the exit where they're all leaving and potentially get someone. Let's walk back that way and see what we can figure out. So turn towards west on the intersection. There's not a shoulder there though. Anyway, let's put this away. Watch the challenge later tonight. Well, it's not very impressive. Yeah, they do have a limo here. I'm not sure what the limo thing's for, but Just did laundry too. I tried to eat it all. Way oversized for me. Full animal style, both hands? Yeah, man. Gotta at least, you know, give an attempt. I'm not sure what, I'm gonna break this cup. It's not gonna fit in the pouch anyway. Does anyone want a cup? It's gonna break here. And I won't be able to eat the steak either. But like, it honestly won't be long before I'm hungry again because not much stayed. So I was like, yeah, Trevor, I know what you're trying to do, but I'm not about that at all. Not at all. Bug bite on your foot? Yeah, it's still there, but it's not horrible.
20 pounds on that stuff. 6 years ago.
Boy. If someone wants it, but I'm not gonna mail it. Never taking the steak with me. Well, I just felt bad not eating it. I don't want to just like throw it away.
But hey, lunch is good too now.
But yeah, you're right. Bugs are gonna go for it. So probably won't end up hitchhiking out with it. We'll try and snack on it a bit. I'll probably stop by, get a coffee somewhere, just caffeinate myself, and then we'll head out. Wait, what's left? A lot. I didn't even do half of it. I'm sure you would have eaten that. I think I could eat just this. I don't think I could ever do all the. No, I don't think I could. Maybe at peak, like me being super hungry and during traveling and eating a lot, I might be able to do just the steak, not the trimmings. I know that baked potato would kill me after doing the steak. Anyway. I do hate wasting food though. Just don't try food challenge in Texas. I know you guys paid for it though, twice, so I felt bad. Paid for it twice. I'm like, in my mind I'm like, well it's free steak if I don't finish it, right? It's free steak. And then well, yeah. Anyway. Get your change back? What change? No, I will not step right up. I'll come close to your pace comfortably. I could tell from that first bite when they're like you get one free bite. I had that one bite. Now my stomach's like I don't want to eat that much. I don't want to. I'll eat a breakfast sandwich right now. Eat a breakfast sandwich. Anyway, now I'm annoyed because I got freaking juice stains on my shirt. I just did laundry. I'm probably gonna change shirts because I got meat stains on my shirt. No, stop talking to me. When it's not a good time to eat it? Yeah. Dilly Billy, thanks for the 4-month Twitch Prime resub. I'm just gonna go wash them real quick and I'll be right back. The best. I wish I could adopt you. Alright, I gotta go. No, you can't come with me. I can't take you. Oh! Konnichiwa. Really?
Coffee, okay.
Coffee? Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu.
私作った。私。
You made? Yeah? Ah.
My wife.
Your wife? Ah. Arigatou.
気をつけて。
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
12 types of pens? There's 3. There's fine pen, fat pen, and permanent but thin pen. Huh? Okay. The judgment. This is a Bob Ross art stream. You know? It's supposed to be positive here. It's supposed to be positive. Can we all be positive?
I feel so dumb just standing in the drive-thru waiting for a car to drive. Bonjour. Can I get 2 cheeseburgers? Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay? 2.
2 cheese.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright.
2
€2. Perfect. I'll walk around. Alright. See you in a minute. Yeah. Perfect. Merci beaucoup. Yeah. Now I'm going inside because it's raining. It's a taxi. That's what I tried to avoid doing. like. I'm in the process of hitchhiking, so I have this camera thing. That's fine. That's fine. Bag in the back seat.
Whatever, buddy, hurry up.
Obviously, that'll be us, but
Actually, you know what? I got something else I'm gonna do. I appreciate the ride. I'm gonna. It's all right. It's all right. I don't know. I didn't like him. Let's see. It's all right.
My name's Bill.
No, it's all right, man.
Buddy, I offered you a ride. You're hitchhiking.
Yeah.
I know you know who I am, okay? Let's go.
It's all right, man.
Buddy,
Appreciate
you
the effort.
would have been famous before you even got up the block, bro. If you're connected, you would have been famous.
Okay.
Don't you want to get famous?
Not really.
Then you bullshit then, right? I know you people like that in school.
Hey.
This is your Colin chat.
Holy moly.
I just gave you duct tape. But I brought you duct tape.
Oh, you brought me duct tape?
Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta have
man.
duct tape for the
Got
ride.
water, apples, Snickers,
Some fresh
bananas, a
apples,
whole
some
roll of
rolled
duct
apples.
tape. Holy. What's your name in chat, sir?
Mr. Colacao.
Oh, okay. No, I totally recognize. Oh, I know who you are. Hey, well, thanks for the
Come say hi.
resupply.
Give you that. And I was watching. I was gonna wait till you're on the offer.
But it
Give
came
you
back.
duct tape, so I was like, I gotta go in now.
You gotta go in and get the
Yeah.
duct tape. All right.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you very much.
Bye, chat.
Awesome. Looks good, thank you. Looks good. Yeah. Thank you.
Now, you don't have to answer this because it's a personal question, but if you don't mind me asking, what landed you in jail for 38 years?
Shot my nephew.
Shot your nephew.
Stole something from my baby brother.
Yeah.
That was in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me.
Family or friends.
Yeah. Well, you certainly paid the price for that. 38 years. And oh, the sun's out. Your shirt, Pog? Yeah. So, plan is we're gonna walk back towards the truck stops, which is technically actually east of here. It's the wrong direction. But I don't see anything worth walking to west of here until we get way, way west of here. Should have both east and westbound traffic at these truck stops and these travel centers. Meat in my teeth. Still blood on your chin? Oh God. everything solely on what you make of a stream. Money saved back that you dip into also. My job is to stream, or yeah, is to stream on Twitch. My content's hitchhiking. It's my full-time gig. How'd the challenge go? Not well. Nor did I think it was going to. Get it on camera? I'm sorry. It's the aftermath of trying to eat 17 ounces of steak. There's a biter sting. It's there. Yeah. The thing is, it's nice that I didn't like. Even if I could eat all that and keep it down, I'd be pretty out of commission for the rest of the day. But now, well, stomach's just in normal state. Alright, let's go. Could puke after finishing? That's true. Favorite everything solely based on what you make on stream? I just answered that. So I didn't expect a place like this in Texas? What do you mean? A place with huge steaks? Definitely variable today. Some definite showers over there. It's decent-ish everywhere else, but there's some dark clouds. Behind schedule? No, I'm on schedule. We're doing good. Doing good. We're getting to San Diego. Time for TwitchCon. So close, yeah, it's I-40 right next to us. It's just super awkward for hitchhiking the way they do their roads, like with these feeder roads. It makes it difficult. Steak taste? The steak's good. It's good steak. Day 2 of searching for entertans on Twitch. What's an entertan? As you don't find a ride? If I give it all day, I've never gone a full day without a ride. Where do you sleep? Mostly a tent. I got a motel last night because I got this nice bite on my foot that is reacting weirdly. Ever had a weirdo pick you up? This is when everyone can link their favorite clip of someone that they thought was a weirdo. Have you been since you first started the channel? Hitchhiked and went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, Wales, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Andorra, Spain, Portugal, Germany, Austria, Czech Republic, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Japan, Fiji, Australia. That's about it. This road's wide enough that I can walk on the edge here. Walking on the grass is annoying. Mars, we're working on it. Elon Musk hit me up. It's the bite today. It's okay. It's there. It's got a band-aid on it to stop my boots and socks from abrasion it. Was a jerk. That was my very first day of streaming too. April 10th, 2018. Alright, so at this overpassy thing, I will be walking towards one of them. I'm going to the TA. You know when you got bit by? No. Been to China? No, I have not. Maybe one day. sting? I don't know. Alright, there's no other like symptoms other than what it looks like, and like 2 marks right next to each other, like getting all swollen and whatever looking. So there's no physical ailments. Or actually, never mind. It's causing me to have less of an appetite. The only reason I didn't eat that eating challenge was because I got bit by something, and it's negatively affecting my capability of eating. Oh God, it's a puddle. Really now? Yeah. Wait, you don't believe me? That's totally the truth. It rained a lot in a short amount of time, I'm guessing. This was not here when I was walking into that building. That was good timing then. Leftovers, I got the steak. It's leaking. Hope I couldn't help myself, had to eat something else's steak immediately. See, why didn't I get bit by that kind of spider? I didn't think I'd complete the challenge, but I'm like, if I could at least do a commendable amount of the steak, if I could accomplish, like, just, if I could get the steak down, then I would feel like a champion. But I didn't even do half of it. Before my body's like, no, not right now, you don't. Good times. Backpack, it's in my hand. My hour back. Hey, Hitchhiking with me at TwitchCon? Absolutely. Absolutely. See you there. Makes sense, this free steak. I do got a lot of steak that I won't be able to eat, I don't think. And it's probably gonna go bad and get covered by bugs. And oh, this was the on-ramp that I was gonna be using, but we're not using that now because it's not currently open. Steak at TwitchCon? If I got any leftovers, it's all yours. It's gonna rain. I don't know if that's coming this way or going away, but it might have been the rain we just had. These are hitching to TwitchCon EU, like people are nicer in Europe. My average wait time in Europe is more like 20 minutes. Average wait time in the United States on this trip is more like 40 minutes. So you get the rides on average in Europe take less time. You'll get longer rides on average, like especially in the spread out parts of the United States. but I do like hitchhiking in the United States, just because it takes on average a little bit longer and stuff. There's a special vibe to hitchhiking in the United States. It's like, it feels right hitchhiking here. Definitely on average longer wait times. Well, us ground to cover when it gets to TwitchCon EU. Well, I hitchhiked all around Europe for like a few months beforehand. But really when I started turning around to try and get to TwitchCon, I was in Portugal, I think. Which I don't know how far that is, but it's a decent distance. Holy shit. This ground's wet because of, or slippery because of the rain, and it's awkward for walking on. Oh, I got dirty boots. I honestly thought the stream would be boring. It's very entertaining to watch. I'd like to continue to watch from time to time. Hey, well, glad you enjoy the stream you thought would be boring. Donkey Juice. It's definitely an obscure one. Something a little different. Mud. I don't think it's dripping out of the pack, but it is. Well, it's out of the container, but it's in the bag. Step in. Slippery, sticky mud. I'm gonna get coffee. Just curious where I'd capture them. Challenge 8. hitchhiking already. Made an attempt. Wasn't a very good attempt, but hi there. Let's try again. Yeah. Let's do it again. I don't want to try. Here you go. I'm just getting a coffee. Hi there. Could I get like a medium iced coffee? Does it come black? Does it come with milk in it?
You can just get it however you like. We offer like cream, sugar. We even have like all these flavors down here. Plus pumpkin, cookies and cream, peach, banana split.
All the options.
We like to make sure y'all are nice and confused before you get it.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll get it with whole milk.
Whole milk?
Do you ever drink these? Do you have a favorite flavor?
I actually don't like none of our flavors. I like to put the vanilla bean in and go for the colada. It's really good.
I'm gonna try that. Yes, please. Screw you guys, I'm gonna get a donut.
Cataloging your journey, man.
Sorry?
Cataloging your journey.
Yeah, I make a film about hitchhiking. I'm from Canada.
I think that's what you was doing. That's what I told her. I was like, you must be
From Canada.
Whoa.
Yeah, I hitched all the way down from Eastern Canada.
That's amazing. That's good, man. That's good if you did that, man. It's gonna be a good one about hitchhiking.
I'll give you a card if you want to see it. Just one sec. I'll finish this.
Where you headed to? Where you
got lemon donut as well? San Diego, California.
Yeah. We ain't going down that far. We went up. We went up there. Where? San Francisco.
You're going to San Francisco?
Yeah, we had to go up. Yeah.
You driving a truck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
On credit card.
Can you give us? Oh.
Yeah, that's everything.
Dang, man.
So how long did it take you to get this far?
This is day 20 from St. John's, Newfoundland. I'm not sure if you.
And how long it took you to get down there?
20 days from St.
Yeah,
John's.
we know St. John's. We went through that. We went through all the way through Canada to.
I'll just give you another card. It's fine.
Yeah, we went through
the Meg Strip Styles.
Alaska. So yeah, we know where
Oh, yeah?
Last week. So, yeah,
That's a long way.
Yes,
That's a long way.
Yes,
Going through British Columbia and stuff like that,
yes.
it's like not much for a long time.
Yes, thank you, not much at all. But you see a lot of bears and things. We see a lot of bear, caribou, see a
Oh, yeah.
a lot of animals.
Thank you.
A lot of dirt roads and mooses, yeah.
Dirt roads and mooses. Sounds like real Canada.
Real Canada, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll grab it. Just one sec. I'll put this on the table here. They're driving as a team. I think it might be out. I might have to get some more. Yeah, I gotta get more for my bed.
Rockford, Illinois. Oh, we're taking it to San Francisco. Yeah, man.
You ever pick up Hitchhiking?
I used to back in the days until people started getting crazy.
Yeah, that's the mentality.
Yeah, then when they tell the truckers, oh, you can't carry no gun in your thing. And I was like, when they know truckers don't be carrying no guns no more now, so then that's why you see truckers keep on going now. It's like,
it's definitely less common for us to pull over.
Yeah, because the companies tell us we can't do it. That's the main thing. We get in trouble. When they see us picking you up, boys, like lose our jobs. Like trying to help you, but then we lose our job.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I feel so bad if someone went out of the way to help me, and then that's the
Exactly. Because we've done it before. We've done it a couple of times. Because there's a couple of guys that had like accidents on the side of the roads and taking them down to the next exit. So yeah, we've done it a lot of times. But now it comes, you can't do that no more. You can't do that. I'm like, help people. You can't help people.
Since I've been filming it, about 2% of the rides have been in commercial trucks.
Right.
0%
Because the truck.
That's small of a percentage. Before, I've heard from people that used to hitchhike years ago.
Truckers
will
your main. Exactly. We would take you, because we would take you right, like you said, we went right to California.
Drive along the way, someone talk to you along the way.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now that
the companies changed it. They said you can't do that no more. It's like, wow. So it's like you can't help it. I know you can't help it. Yeah, that's crazy. So it's like, they might just sit there on the side of the road, you sit there with them, but you can't ride down the road with them. And that's why there was a guy in Canada. As a matter of fact, he had an accident. We pulled over there. Oh, really? Yeah, there's another truck driver. He fell asleep, man. Yeah, you know how the roads are. So he was way off in the grass and over the ditch, and it was crazy. So so I would just sit there and help him. And he was, doing illegal stuff, so he had to fix his books and get them right before the police and everybody got there. I was like, we out of here. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Like, I ain't see nothing. He's like, okay, thank you, because it was cold. So.
He's driving truck as well?
Yeah, he's driving a truck. Yeah, he just over here. Yeah, over here's out. Driving by himself. So we're a team, so we don't never have to worry about that. She was driving before I was a general contractor. Yeah. So when it slowed down, bought some truck and I took off. Yeah.
Does it make it more enjoyable having a partner?
Especially if you're married, so you're married, you're on the road. More time. It's like you're vacationing, you can stop, go do things, whatever. So this is your first time doing this for 20 days? That's it to get down here?
No, I've been filming it for a year and a half, but I've hitchhiked for about 6 years. 32 countries, close to 1,600 bucks.
Whoa.
I do full time now. That's my job.
Whoa. So it sure is. Okay, she's a professional hitchhiker. Dang, I thought you was joking.
No,
okay, we're going to show them, let them know, let the whole family, so we can get you some following. And they're like, wow. Yeah, we met Trevor. Okay. Okay, Trevor, it was nice meeting you. You be safe out there.
Yeah, have a good one.
Okay, sure too.
Thank you.
They're really nice. They're driving team as well, so even if they wanted to take me, and they're not allowed to, even if they were allowed to take me and they decided to take me, we'd be breaking some laws because there's only 2 seats, right? Still got freaking meat stains on my pants too. I need a straw. First meal of the day? Shut up. Selling the drugs, talking about the legal stuff that they were saying that guy crashed his truck. He was driving too much, fell asleep, crashed his truck, and they helped him out. But freaking mud.
She wants it to be white. Somebody's
So, plan here, I'm just gonna drink this coffee, eat this donut, and then I have to pick somewhere where I can capture traffic appropriately. Has hitchhiking work in states where it's legal? Well, I don't actually actively hitchhike there. I've hitchhiked through most of those states where it's illegal to hitchhike. I got picked up in Maryland where it's legal and got taken by someone who was driving all the way to Brooklyn, New York, so he took me through Delaware and New Jersey on the way there, so I hitchhiked through those countries without doing the illegal part, which is the actually soliciting a ride. Did the same for Idaho, and then I hitchhiked from Utah into Nevada, which is also illegal, and then I was stuck in Vegas. But this. Is your foot itch? It's okay. Like, it has the bites there. It's being weird. It's not getting infected or anything yet. But it's annoying to be there. I think I'll just take a little time to heal. I don't think I'll need any medical attention or like that. It's just annoying to have. Delaware, New Jersey, Idaho, Alaska. What? Wait, what? Which? Who? What? Hat? The illegal states are Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. Idaho would be a perfect hitchhiking state. Yeah, it seems pretty arbitrary. People say the same thing about Nevada. It's just like, a lot of things are legal in Nevada that might not be legal in other places, but when it comes to hitchhiking, they're like, no, 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 you don't. A subway in the area? There probably is one. There's always a subway somewhere. This thing might be funky. I don't think I'm gonna end up carrying it with me. Feels like a total waste. Being that it came right back up, the body's kind of like... Isn't Utah illegal too? No, Utah's fine. Utah used to be illegal. Wyoming used to be illegal as well, but it's not anymore.
Hi, how are you?
I'm alright, how you doing?
Good.
How worried about that?
I'm sorry, I'm good at making this party. You're really tired?
Yeah, lemon filled donut.
What size do you want? You want any whipped cream?
Eating at the steak count again. How much food do you think is actually in my stomach right now? How much food is in my stomach being digested? Did you feel that steak last night? I felt fine this morning, but then I tried 17-ounce steak this morning, and that didn't go well. Like by the time I left that place, it felt like I really hadn't eaten anything. How much percent did you eat? I didn't even finish half of it before I threw up. Sorry, too fast, trying to beat the world record? No, I was trying to get as much in my stomach before my stomach realized that it was in fact getting full. So the longer you take, like that food like settles in there, and then your body's like, hey, you're full, stop eating. There were enough stops along the way, I know you would have no problem living off pastries for the trip. I love pastries. No. Eating again? I threw everything up. There's nothing in my stomach except for now a donut. It is dripping. Alright, we're just gonna do this. it ain't happening. Sorry, can't do it. You know, after you throw something out, the last thing you want to do is eat the thing that you just threw out. Yeah, that. Not doing good? No. People paid for me to do a 17-ounce steak challenge, and I threw it up. And I didn't do a very good job. Seems tough. Yeah, 72-ounce steak challenges.
What the fuck?
It's tough. Physical or psychological pain? I don't have any pain. I just don't want any of this because it came back out. Locations on the map updated automatically? No, it's manual. So it lags behind because it gets updated when people have time. Does my eye look weird? I don't think so. Notice there's a whole lot of nothing out there in the middle of America. How difficult it would be to be homeless out there as compared to a big city? I don't know. Like big cities probably have more services. Well, it depends on the city. Some probably have like next to nothing. But the potential for a big city to have services in place to help support people that that need assistance, there's probably more of that in the city than there would be in a small town. I'm not sure. Just threw up. If you ever passed by the Dallas-Fort Worth area, let me know. I want you to eat at my restaurant. I'd love to. Princess Angelica. I was there last summer, but I do like Texas. Every time I've been here, I've liked it. Well, Houston was really humid, and that made me sad. Other than that, yeah, I'd like to go back. This is kind of a pretty quick, like, just boom, right across America to get to TwitchCon. But once I get my nicer, newer setup, like, dialed in, like, really working well, I want to do a very extensive U.S. trip, taking state highways almost the whole time. So I'm not doing interstates, which are kind of, like, generic. It's kind of the same everywhere. The landscape changes a bit, but, like, you don't go through the towns, you bypass everything. It's, yeah. Sunscreen too. Yeah, we'll be putting sunscreen on. I went 2 years ago. Totally forgot our anniversary of Illinois, but it's authentic Mexican food. I do like me some Mexican food. Yeah. Now I have to find a reason to go to Dallas. like Five Guys burgers and fries? I do. It's on the pricey side for like fast kind of food burger, but you get it's a big burger, and if you get any fries, you get a lot of fries, and they're good fries. Is there gambling nearby? I saw a billboard for a casino. Go to Austin, amazing food. That's where all the other streamers are. Right? No state income tax, so everyone moves to Texas, and they choose Austin for whatever reason. Is anyone from Austin? Is it nice? I've never been to Austin though. Since Griffin knows the sunglasses, yeah, I've got my sunglasses ready to go. Still play poker? I haven't played poker in years. I only ever played a little bit of online, like Texas Hold'em poker. It's the only thing I ever did for gambling with any regularity. I've probably like lost $20 at slot machines twice in my life, and then I play a little bit of like MTT tournament poker. Well, I think saying MTT tournament is redundant. It's like doing RIP in peace, rest in peace, what does MTT mean? Multi-table tournament? Anyway. I always bought into like the lowest stakes game, so I was never gambling much money. I think I put $40 into my account, and I just like do $1 entry, and I'd cash in enough of the game so I kind of just broke even. I don't think I ever made any money. I don't think I ever lost any money because I was playing such low stakes in tournaments that it was just net neutral. This is the 17 ounce coffee challenge. Screw you. Before I started, like, I was not in the mindset, the mentality, there's been times where I'm like, I want to eat, like, the entire world right now. And I was so far away from that, feeling that way, before that challenge. I'm like, I'm doing this because everyone just really wants to see me do it. But I went in, like, essentially knowing that this was not going to be a good experience and it wasn't going to be a successful experience. Should just call it content? $100 low ante, is in the table way to blow an afternoon. See, and like if you lose it, if you consider it $100 for X number of hours of entertainment, it totally makes sense. You enjoy it, yeah. Banned for throwing up? I think in certain circumstances, yeah, throwing up on Twitch is not a good thing. But I think like, you know, eating challenge, it's part of the thing, right? Why do you eat so fast like a madman? Because I figured if I ate slow, like, okay, as soon as I had the first bite, she's like, you get one free bite before we start the timer. And I was chewing it, and I'm like, yeah, it's good steak, but my stomach's having none of this. Like, I struggled. Like, I could have had like a little tiny little sliver steak, but that's nice. But I'm like, well, I've already roped myself into this. I've already paid for it. Let's just see how far we can get. And I just ate until my body's like, nope, it's coming back. But yeah, if I ate really slow, I would have just felt full right away. Or like, you eat kind of and it settles in there, and then your body and brain realizes that your stomach is full, and it's like, yeah, I don't need any more food. But I gave it my all. I went until I threw up. So you can't say I could have done any better, because my body wouldn't let me. Body wouldn't let me. Yeah, what Abracadabrax is saying. Pretty much eat enough before your body realizes it's full. Just cried a little and heaved. Good times, eh? Good times. Did not expect you to puke. I thought you would just stop at some point because full. With how much I had only eaten, like I didn't feel like I could just tap out. Like it was like you go until your body physically makes it so you don't. I couldn't have eaten just a quarter, 1/3 of a steak and be like, you know what, I'm done. I didn't feel like I could. Sweating when eating it? I don't remember. You used to eat lots at Weatherspoons? It's true. What else do you think you actually ate? 72? Not much. Maybe like 30? You give up easy? Did it look like I chose to give up? My body's like, nope, no you don't. It's coming back. Some disconnect between brain and stomach. So skinny people are good at eating? So upcoming flight already paid for? Flight to Asia, yeah. I have to do a positioning flight, most likely. You just enjoy the steak? The steak was tasty, but now I want nothing to do with it because I threw it back up, right? Yeah. Fingers still smell like meat. If you get 6-foot-long hot dogs from Sonic, you could do a 72-inch hot dog challenge. Do they have that? I'm gonna wash my hands again. I've seen so far that when eating challenges Eska from HBC, everyone else fails. But it's a skill, and you have to train for it. I've definitely done some big meals, but it's like, it just has to be the right thing at the right time. I couldn't like, and it was a bad time of the day to be doing this. Like I wasn't particularly hungry. Get back this way to Dallas Fort Worth area, take you to the Texas Fair. That'd be fun. Is that like Calgary Stampede? Is there cowboys and country music? Cowboy hats, cowboy boots, and blue suede shoes, and a loaded plane. What's our current sub song? Pouring rain. This was relevant a few days ago. We'll have TwitchCon fly to Asia. Alan conversation about puking and 72 ounce steak. Well, people keep talking about it, so it's the current topic of conversation. It's not particularly fun for me to talk about. But, especially because I came back here and ate a donut and everyone's like, what are you doing? It's not done with the drink? No. I'll put my war paint on though. Pop that bug bite. It did it itself, but everything I've read recommends just let it do its thing, don't pop it. But it just naturally did that from hitting something. Should we put a steak in your bag and let it drip out the whole time? Oh, that'd be perfect. As far as you know, when I'm camping and I'm like, I don't want any like good smelling foods in my bag so I don't get attacked by bears. Now my bag would just permanently smell like good smelling food. We were nice though when we just go. Oh yeah, everyone's very kind. I just felt like I just wanted to make a good attempt. I didn't feel like I made a good attempt. I'm not satisfied. I didn't expect to finish, I just want to make a good attempt. So it's last Friday of September, last 24 days, that's a long one. 27th September to 20th October. Going back to that pretty good attempt. We're just gonna keep doing it every day until we succeed. $72 a day. I think I have to catch back up on like subs and bits and stuff from when I was doing it and relive that. Put the sunscreen on your face to evaporate most of the liquid before rubbing it in, or only for looks? I do it for looks because everyone thinks that you look silly. And sometimes they complain about it. Shoot Santa Fe hold 17 ounce margarita challenge. Oh baby. Let's finish this. Hey, Miss Texas, good to see you. Someone's gonna increase the chance of skin cancer, oddly enough. I don't think it does. I think it does in the same way that vaccines cause autism, right? Doesn't they don't? I don't think there's any actual studies that say that. It's just speculation from people that don't like certain things. But every time I put on sunscreen, someone's gonna say that. Alrighty, I still have to figure out where I want to hitchhike here. Like, do I hitchhike at one of the truck stops? Once we turn westbound on the service road servicing the interstate, there really isn't enough shoulder, and people are going to be pushing into the left lane, and I would naturally be standing on the right side. That's usually where I stand. So they'd have to get over right, pull over, pick me up, and then get back left again, and then merge onto the interstate. Very entertaining, very exciting and entertaining to watch you take on the state challenge like a stream. Thank you, Atomic Ip. Atomic Sap, sorry. Lots of fun. Right by the truck stop exit. This one kind of thinking, I just kind of want to get as much traffic as possible because there's more than one exit. All the trucks are coming out from that side, I think, but there's also this which will help service your personal vehicles and stuff. We're going to dermatologist's office, mad respect for the dedication sunscreen. Future neutral, thank you. Well, I'm just in the sun so much, like, I'm going to do some serious damage to my skin, and that's also why I've made the decision that even though I think it's worse for hitchhiking to have your sunglasses on when you're standing outside, it hides your eyes, and I think that it personalizes the connection as someone's driving by. I'm wearing sunglasses when the sun's in my eyes because I'm outside in the sun all day, staring at the sun pretty much, so I'm going to do some serious damage to my eyes as well, so I made a health decision on that respect as well. Other option would be, once people turn left here and they're heading towards the light, which then they then turn left onto the road servicing the interstate, there might be a shoulder there, so I might check that out. Actually, let me just click at that. Try surfing San Diego if there's any. I've been surfing once in my life and I wasn't particularly good. I'm going to say it probably won't happen, but it could. What are my maps? It's like, because it's 2 lanes plus a right turn lane. So if I was hitchhiking on that, and I was on the right side, that would be all the traffic heading for eastbound. There is also a truck stop. Ooh, maybe we could switch sides of the highway here. Now there's a pilot travel center just north of that. We could do the same on there, but if I was on the right side, let me show you what I'm thinking about here. Prescription sunglasses would be better than regular ones. Yeah, because I actually could use a prescription. It's hard for me to read signs and stuff like that. Okay. Let's see if we can... There. So I'm here. I want to go that way. So I want to go down this service road this way, and then in theory they'd take this one, but this is closer to construction, so they have to take one further down that way. Anyway, we're here. So, I can potentially stand at one of the exits for this, one of these services, and catch any traffic leaving before they're really moving any fast, but you're going to miss a lot of other traffic because, well,
you're only getting one exit. You can only get one exit. My other thought was, we'll get on this road and then hitchhike along the right side here, getting traffic that's about to turn onto this access road, and then go from there. But the problem is, I'd be on the right side, and the right side is a right turn lane heading east. We don't want to head east, we want to head west, which is that way. There's also a truck stop over here, a Pilot, so we could do the same thing, get on the road here, looks to be a shoulder, and capture people before they turn right onto the access road heading westbound. I think that might be an option. I'm just going to do a street view of what the shoulder actually looks like. Looking at it from satellite, looking at it from street view can be different. The sun's going to be at the wrong side though. Yeah, shoulder looks good. Curious how much long distance traffic we'll get. Sure what we're looking at. We'll be on line of sight. All this traffic here, like where that car's coming in, that's all right turn lane going onto the westbound access road. Pretty good shoulder. Plenty of room to pull over. A truck could pull in there too. But yeah, that just took 20 years to get. It's crazy. This makes my life so much easier. Does anyone here snap with your ring finger? I think my ring finger. My ring finger. What's TwitchCon? Next weekend. Not this weekend, next weekend. Where are we at? Thursday. Okay, a few of you do. A few of you do. I don't snap with my middle finger very well. Pinky snaps. I can almost snap with the pinky better than my middle finger. But I've got weird hands. Let me quickly go through this. I'll do a quick wave first. So I just got like long digits, but like I can fold my hand flat. 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 Can do that one hand clap thingy. I can scratch my wrist with my fingers forward. Of course I can do the thumb forward and touch. That one's quite easy. What else can I do? I can make my thumb to pinky kind of go like 180 degrees, so you got like quite a span there. And I got a long middle finger. A long middle finger.
What? Every day 12 pounds, good day. What was that? Every day 12 pounds, it's a good day.
It's overpowered? Yeah, so when people drive past me while I'm hitchhiking, probably about once a week I'll have someone flip me off as they drive by. I don't really care, but they should just be warned that their middle finger is inferior. It's weak, it's small.
Your middle finger stands no chance against my middle finger. You're just embarrassing yourself, to be honest. Wild Blue, hey, how's it going? Oh, the worm's fun too. Alright. Let's go hitchhike. Let's cut myself playing middle finger. Usually when I do that, there's some people that are like, I tried this at home and now I look dumb. Especially the one hand clap thing. Because when you're doing it and you're not doing it, well, you look dumb doing it even if it's working. But if you're not doing it, you're just like waving your arm around wildly. Throw this up and we're gonna head. Twitchhiking to Hitchhiking? Everyone wants a Hitchhiking at some point. You don't have to do it. Let's go.
Thank you. Do 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 do. Scan me stream with me or something. I'm sure it showed up on the live stream of me failing to eat a steak. Higher going higher. Do-do-do. Can I get out this way? Yeah, I think so. I'll just continue with the 40, Interstate 40 west sign. Life I live is hitchhiking with all my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Stepped in the mud again. You're not telling me to wait, so I don't know if I have to wait or not. How's your foot? It's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna take a few days to heal. I don't think it's gonna require medical attention. It's just gonna take a few days to calm down. Right, here's what we're looking at here. That's a good shoulder. There's like a McDonald's, Subway, Pilot, truck stop. Are you turning right or? Yeah, you are. You just weren't in the right turning lane. So just stop around here. Feel the traffic. And pull in behind me. Go a little bit further forward. All these people are turning, like this vehicle right here. They're turning right onto that westbound service access road, which then merges onto the interstate. We're just hoping that people will be leaving like this Pilot and McDonald's and stuff like that, going somewhere. But the sun's behind me, it's over there, which isn't ideal. Curious. Like, do they all leave from the same place though? second. Yeah, trucks and the cars have a separate entrance. That's the one thing. How do people get out of there? Do they turn against all this traffic? You're right. Just looking at traffic right now. Most of them are turning right, which is northbound. Not getting up pilot traffic. Because it is huge, like, across 5-6 lanes to actually turn left out of this place. They're having people just come straight across. Where would they be coming from? They're coming from the north. State Highway 60 or... No, it wouldn't be that. Lots of these people are turning onto the westbound ramp. I'm just not sure if they're going on the interstate or not. Curious where these people are coming from and to. So they're all turning right onto the access road. But it could be all like local traffic just driving around locally. What do I want to do? Lots of ants here too. The crappy sidewalk? There is no sidewalk, it's a shoulder. It's a good shoulder. They don't have much sidewalks in this part of America. Just look down here again. Oh, someone posted that on Reddit? Perfect. Something I can be proud of. A good flight. That's Kansai. Maybe there's a spot to pull over on the left side somewhere. Kind of doubt it though. So you have all westbound traffic on here. It'd make more sense. sharing your breakfast with Chad today? Yeah, I shared more than I was hoping to. Yeah, and it's all under construction and stuff here, which makes things a little more difficult. Don't want to stand at a truck stop, like at the actual place. Don't want to find a place down here. But I wanted to rock that shoulder, but bad lighting. It's pretty fast traffic. It's going pretty good on the serving road, access road. Thinking about what I want because there's several options. And none of them particularly excite me. Just don't have a cowboy hat. Whatever. Just going through a little bit of Texas. This little Amarillo section is rather small compared to how big Texas is. Probably the ramp. There is no ramp. How it works in Texas is they have this access road, so this follows in parallel to the Interstate 40. See where those cones are? That would usually be your access to the interstate, but you're already going fast, and you kind of just like do a little boop. Still going. Well, the speed limit here is 40. People go fast here. I'm not even sure how far you have to go down before you get an on-ramp to it. The next potential one is right by where we failed our steak challenge. They have an on-ramp just after that. Off-ramp. A good bit after it, actually. Has no shoulder, really. Is the problem. The other thing we're allowed to do in Texas is actually hitchhike on the interstate. I just don't want to do that. Did you eat that steak? No. Well, I did my best. As much as my body would let me. Where the cars drive though? What's where the cars drive? On the roads? I don't like any of the spots here. They don't satisfy me. None of them satisfy me at all. Much close 17-ounce meal. Looked like it went well. Oh, it went great. Loved it. You know, by the time I left there and kind of walked away and like was done, I was kind of hungry again because there was nothing left that I ate. Can't get a handle on what's going on there. What do you mean here? this up here, sorry, truck, get out of the way. Yeah, that's the Interstate 40, all right? Interstate, truck, get out of the way. Get out of the way. That's the Interstate 40. This is an access road to the Interstate 40, but Texas does things weird. There's not like a normal on-ramp. They just kind of like, it's closed right now, but this is the one that most people usually take. It's closed to where those cones are. You just kind of like merge onto the interstate and you're already going fast by the time you kind of take it. And then each of these little on-ramp thingies don't have any shoulder at all on them, so no real good spot to pull over. So I'm like, maybe there's somewhere down there I can get before they merge onto that. I can technically hitchhike on the Interstate 40 because it's Texas and you can be a pedestrian anywhere. There's also a truck stop over there, and I could actually wait around the truck stop there. A spot both for trucks and for cars. Problem is I'd be hanging out by the exit probably, and I could only get one. I'd choose car traffic or truck traffic. I couldn't really get both, as they have separate entrances and exits. There's also another truck stop over here, but I'm not seeing many people actually coming out of here and turning left onto this road and then coming out onto here and then going this way. They seem to be turning right and going somewhere that way. So I think I'm going to avoid actually being there, but my other option is there is still a lot of traffic coming from north somewhere and taking this right-hand turn, which takes you onto the access road, which in theory, potentially, possibly, they'll be turning onto the Interstate 40 and then going west that way. I got like, whatever that is, 5 different options or something like that. OMG, you're still waiting? For what? I haven't even started hitchhiking yet. Corner is an option, maybe down a bit towards the on-ramp. There's like, again, like there's no proper on-ramp, it's just kind of a little merging thing. And people are going fast when they do it, and they don't, there's no shoulder, there's nowhere to pull over safely on them. I'm just going to start at that spot we were just at, because there is traffic turning onto this road. My hope there is that some of these people are continuing west. I'm not sure where they're coming from. I'm not getting the truck stop traffic, but there are plenty of trucks that are turning right onto this Interstate 40 access road. Finish the last piece of the steak. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Let's go here for a while. The biggest downside I see of this spot here is the sun is behind me, which means it's going to be hard for people to read my sign. Standing at this spot here, it's pretty important that someone actually is capable of reading my sign, because they won't really know what I want to do, because I'm on this random feeder road that heads to the access road, which heads to the interstate. There's just plenty of options. Never stop. I just want it to be not too many ants. One of the potential things that could have caused my ailments could have been an ant falling into my boot and stinging me through my saw. Yeah. It's like a bit different than what most of the ant bites look like on Google. That's what we're working with here. Last sight, so that truck is turning right on the Interstate 40 access road, heading west. Room to pull over. This car, they can just tuck in here as far as they want. The truck can still tuck over here, and we're still got enough room for everyone to pull in here. So this truck as well. We're trying to solicit, but the sun's in a bad spot. So I'm gonna drop you up at the entrance to TwitchCon. And if not, then I'm going to walk from wherever I get dropped off at. That's been what I've done for the past 2 TwitchCons. I walked the last bit. I'll hitchhike as close as I can. And once my closest I'm gonna get then. I have no idea what bit me. People are saying it could have been a fire ant. I didn't feel any pain ever at the bite, and I heard that it's supposed to hurt. Like fire. But there's quite a few ants around here still. Too bad. The sun comes back up. Well, now we're gonna have problems. Yeah, the right turn signal, we weren't turning right. They're slowing down, they gotta make a manual U-turn. They really aren't going fast. By the time they get to me, they're already on the race. How's it going? Where are you heading to? California? I'm heading west on the 40. That would help me a ton. Before I hop in, I make a film about hitchhiking. I have a camera. I don't know if I have to point it at you or the truck or anything, but I do have a camera. Is that something you're comfortable with? Alright, cool. Thank you. California.
ਭੇਜੇ ਸੀ ਬਟ ਉਹ ਮੇਰੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਵੀ ਹੋਈ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਰੈਲੀਵੈਂਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੇ ਉਹ ਸਟੱਫ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਐਲੈਬੋਰੇਟ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਕਰਨੇ ਪੈ ਗਏ ਆ ਨਾ ਉਨਾ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਉਹ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਸੋਚ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਮਤਲਬ ਕਿ ਓਵਰ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਕੁਝ ਹਾਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਵੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਸਲਾਹ ਹੋਈ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸਲਾਹ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਕੇਸ ਆਪ ਐਕਸਪਲੇਨ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਹੈ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਬਿਆਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ
Gonna mute for his call.
ਬਿਆਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ
Just a small tip, great Chanel BTW.
Thank you. See another call? I think he's going for another call. Yeah, he's on the phone again. Sorry?
Your good name?
My name? Trevor.
Okay, so it's kind of project or what?
Yeah, project. So for the past year and a half, I've been hitchhiking all over, well, the world, 24 countries, to show people what it's like to hitchhike when not many people do it anymore.
Okay, so what this is about? I mean, this is kind of geography, cultural, or what?
Like this experience of actually like hitchhiking, like using your thumb and the people that pick you up along the way, and the whole process of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in the past, year and a half, 24 countries, about 900 rides in that time.
Oh, really?
All kind of filmed.
So where are you basically from?
Canada.
You're from Canada?
Yeah.
From where in Canada?
Near Vancouver.
Vancouver, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so, what's your name?
My name is Singh.
Singh?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
and thanks for pulling over for me.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you pick up people hitchhiking often?
Not every time, but whenever I have enough time, you know,
Okay.
and I find that safe, you know, especially in the cities like this, I feel safe to pick someone.
Okay.
But in the areas like, you know, in the where it's not safe to stop, I don't stop. Even the, you know, the highway patrol, they don't want us to stop and to pick the people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not safe for us, it's not safe for them.
So you're saying once you're rural, you wouldn't stop?
Yeah, we don't stop, you know, between the cities.
Okay.
Yeah, we just stop in the cities.
Yeah. And you're going to California right now? Where in particular?
I'm coming from New York.
From New York?
Yeah, and I'm going to Los Angeles.
Oh, to LA? Okay.
I live in Texas.
Oh, you live in Texas, yeah?
Houston, yeah.
Houston, okay.
Yeah.
How long has this trip been? That's a long trip.
I take, you know, 6 days to go and to come back.
6 days to go from Texas to New York.
No, from LA to New York to LA.
From LA to New York to LA.
Yeah, and my home is, I live in Texas, and you know, every month or twice a month, I go to Texas.
Okay. And you have a family there? Or?
Yeah, I have my wife, my mom, my dad.
Okay. Do you like it there in Texas?
Yeah.
You said Houston, right? Houston?
Houston.
Yeah. Okay. I've been there once. To me, Houston was very humid, very hot.
Yeah, it's hot. It's California, you know, all the bottom states, you know, Arizona, New Mexico, California, and Texas. They are on the same, you know, same longitude. But the thing is, all the 4 states have different weather, different climate. Texas is hot and humid. New Mexico is cold. It's on the height. It's cold.
Okay.
Arizona, it's a desert and dry. And California, it's more hot, and because ocean, you know, sea is there, ocean is there, so it's a different kind of weather over there.
Okay. Do you have a favorite?
Good for agriculture.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite type of climate region? Which one do you like?
Basically, I'm an Indian. I'm from Punjab, you know.
Yeah.
So I experience, you know, the both of the, you know, extremes. When I like, my sister is in Montreal, Quebec State. So she, you know, she tells me that the temperature goes up to minus 20, minus 30.
Oh yeah, yeah, in Montreal.
I think I cannot live over there, you know. I am, as I'm an Indian, I'm an Asian, so I am more comfortable in the hot weather.
Okay, alright. Yeah. So who did you say lives in Montreal? Who was that?
My sister.
Your sister, okay.
She was on the line right now. She was
okay, alright, so, and did you both like immigrate to North America around the same time, but she went to Canada and you went to the United States, or how did that work?
No, she got married to a Canadian person.
I moved up there.
She came to Canada. She came there almost 15 years back.
Yeah.
She came there. She came to Canada before 15 years.
Okay.
And I came just barely 2 years back.
Just 2 years ago.
Just
okay.
2 years ago.
And after being here for 2 years, what do you think of of America?
It was quite uncomfortable. Very true, it was quite uncomfortable for me. I was in India when that place, I don't care. It can be South Africa, it can be Mexico, it can be Canada, it can be Europe, it can be Dubai, Middle East, Russia, whatever. Where you spend your teenage, where you spend, the age between 15 to 25.
Yeah.
That place becomes your blood.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot be comfortable at any other place except that place.
So you find that you don't feel very comfortable here?
Yeah. Maybe after 5 years, after 10 years, I think that the situation will be different.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, it's quite. I mean, daily by daily, the things are changing. Now my wife is here.
Okay. So you might get more settled in.
Yeah.
But for right now, what do you think makes you feel the most uncomfortable about living in the United States? Is it just because you're so used to India and Indian culture and climate and everything? It's just different.
Sometimes there are some hidden components. You cannot describe that why you don't like something or why.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
So maybe you have traveled into 24 countries.
Yeah.
But Vancouver will always be your,
I agree with you.
zone where you will feel that home feeling.
Yeah.
Like,
when I actually settle down somewhere, I want to go there like that.
Yeah,
as you say, that's my home.
Exactly.
That's what's most comfortable to me.
We come for, money, for different reasons are there. But home is home.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
So do you think you'd ever go back to India then?
Of course,
yeah.
I will. Right now, I think that in United States I will not spend more than 5 years.
Okay.
Yeah, not more than 5 years. I will go back.
So
and I will settle down in my hometown.
So then, what brought you to the United States in the first place? What made you decide to come here? Was it like economic opportunity or?
Yeah, the opportunity. Actually, the basic reasons were political disturbance in my country.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there are some political problems going on over there.
Okay.
Especially with the minorities.
Mm-hmm.
Like the major population in India is Hindu, and the government is Hindu-minded. Hindu thought process is going over there.
Okay.
And the rest of all the Mohammedans, Muslims, Sikhs, and Christians, they are being bothered in India. Yeah. So the opportunities are very few for the other communities, for other religions. And secondly, the future perspective, the jobs, careers, opportunities, everything.
Okay. And was it difficult for you to come to the United States to work for a few years, like as far as getting your working visa or green card, or?
I was used to work in a bank, in HSBC bank.
In India? Okay.
So 8 years I was human resources.
Yeah.
So that was quite a different kind of job, different kind of culture, different kind of aura was there. And in United States I'm a commercial driver.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quite a opposite kind of job.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So,
but I feel more comfortable. I found this job more comfortable and more growthful job.
Okay.
Doing this thing. In India, due to population, and so many other things, we cannot have a safe future over there.
Okay.
So that's why I planned to come to United States, and I came here. I got the visa. I came here. I applied for the work permit.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I got that, and then I thought, okay, I'll stay here for 5 to 6 years. Right now, I think like that.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe after 1 year, it can be different.
Okay. And would you ever go back into the banking world, or do you prefer driving trucks?
I have done my master's in business.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, business. business and human resources and marketing. So now I'm more interested in doing something my
With
own,
that?
my business.
Oh, your own, okay.
Yeah. So, right now I'm thinking about transportation line, trucking line.
Yeah, creating your own.
Yeah, I want to have my own brokerage license.
Okay.
Brokerage license, and that's what I think right now.
Okay.
Whereas God knows better.
So brokerage license, so you'd be connecting truck driver with trailer to
no,
figure out, or how does that work?
In this line, the broker means a person who gets the work, like he goes to Walmart, he goes to Costco, he goes to Target,
Yeah.
and they want their stuff to be moved here and there.
Yeah.
So broker goes to the truckers,
Yeah.
the truck companies. So he's a link between the truck companies and the
And the companies that actually need the service. Yeah.
producer,
Yeah.
or
Okay.
it can be a farmer, it can be whosoever.
Yeah.
So broker, so I just want to be more, expertise in that thing.
Okay. And working in this industry is giving you a lot of experience in that field, so you'll have a
It's
inside
good
knowledge
money,
on it.
It's a good money. It's more kind of there is a lot of job security is there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's ever this thing never ends. Production never ends.
And it has to get moved.
It has
Yeah.
to move.
Okay. That's interesting. So, from what I've heard, it's very competitive to get into college or university in India. Was that the case when you were going to school?
Yeah, luckily, I don't say I'm intelligent, but luckily I was good in my numbers. I was good in grades,
Yeah.
So that's why there are a lot of universities, I mean, education system is quite different from here.
Mm-hmm.
So there are a lot of universities. It is, of course, it is hard to go to the top 20 or top 30 universities.
Mhm.
It is hard to get admission in those colleges. But yeah, everybody finds his own
Yeah.
kind of
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, just from what I've heard, like India's experienced a very large population growth, so there's a lot of
That's the
people
problem.
competing for a smaller number of spots. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to hit something big, something good, some good college, some good university, definitely you'll work hard. Only 99%, 98% people, reach to those places. Top 20 universities are, for the students who get very good, extremely good schools.
Yeah.
And I think it's everywhere. It's here also.
Yeah, there's very competitive schools. Your top, whatever, 20, 30 schools are very, have low admission rates. Yeah.
So how you should see your career in this thing?
So I hitchhiked all over for 4 years before I started filming it. It was something I enjoyed doing. I liked the people I meet, like yourself, along the way. And every day is new, different. I don't know where I'm going to end up today, and I kind of like that. So I did 4 years of that, and then I wanted to show people what it was like. And I started filming it, and it has become self-sustaining, so it's my job to travel and film hitchhiking. But long term, I'm not sure what my aspirations are. For right now, I'm in my 20s. It's cool that my job right now is to travel around and meet people. And
so your family, they're comfortable?
yeah, well, they're much more comfortable now that I'm making something with my traveling.
Because you go to different, and what I feel that basically the Canadians, Americans, or British people, or some of the European people, they think that it's outside their countries. Like, and American parents, they would never like their kids to go to the South American countries. They will never like their kids to go to Iraq, Iran, or Afghanistan.
No, that's very true. And when I started traveling, my mom was not happy that I was hitchhiking.
But now that I've done it enough, like I've been picked up 1,600 times in my life, like I only really have good things to say about it and the people I've met. So she's heartened, like she's comforted by that. And now that I make something with it, she can always check in on me and see how everything's going and everything.
So how you finance your trips?
So everything that gets filmed and stuff gets broadcast to a website called Twitch TV, and it's free to watch. It's 100% free to watch. But there's
Can you send me the link?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll give you a card, and you can find everything there.
Yeah, definitely.
It's free to watch, but there's you get a pre-roll ad. So when you join the channel, an ad automatically runs, and I get a small amount of advertisement revenue. And then people can also subscribe, and on Twitch TV, there's you pay per month for a sub, and you get a few benefits, and that supports the person broadcasting, and people donate directly to the stream itself. So between those three revenue sources, it's enough to keep going.
Wow.
With that said, my travel expenses are quite low, like I'm hitchhiking, and most nights I'm sleeping in a tent, just in the woods if there were any woods here.
Wow. I mean, it sounds good, but for a few days, maybe. 4 years or more than that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm usually doing like 3 to 5 months at a time, and then places in Asia. Most of the countries I've been to is all like European countries. You know, there's a lot of countries in a small area.
So have you been to Middle East?
I've been to United Arab Emirates.
Emirates?
For a couple days.
Okay, UAE, Dubai, Saudi Arabia.
Dubai and Abu Dhabi, but I haven't been to Saudi Arabia or anywhere in that region except for UAE, which I think might have a different feel to it. Like Dubai is a very international city; it's a major hub for
I have been to
flight.
Middle East. I have been to Europe.
Yeah.
I have been to these all places, you know.
Yeah.
And I have found, Dubai is something, you know, worth going.
It's a crazy place. It was definitely built up for tourism and stuff now, with all the resorts and the Palm Islands and the ski hills and the shopping malls and all that stuff. It seems it's kind of crazy.
Big money, you know.
Big money, yeah.
Big money, and they spend it like, you know.
Oh yeah.
Golden Ferraris and this and that. Oh my God. Golden horses.
But they're spending a lot of that money on the infrastructure of the country and building the city.
Yeah, because the king over there, he's a smart guy.
Yeah, which is smart, because eventually oil won't be as big of a thing as it is now. But the money's really good now, and they're investing it in infrastructure that will go beyond the oil economy that it is right now. So, because right now it's all in on oil. Like when that crashes.
So Vietnam and Russia.
Yeah.
I mean, do you feel safe over there?
Yeah.
Have you faced any challenges? Which country you found the most dangerous kind of environment for you yourself?
Like
for a white guy like you. I mean,
I haven't traveled anywhere where I felt like I was especially like stereotyped against or felt like I was a target. Like the most dangerous environments I feel like I've been in is because I put myself into an extreme environment, nature or like weather-wise. Like I've hitchhiked to the Canadian Arctic in winter, like way up north when you're talking like minus 40 temperatures, and I'm standing out there hitchhiking, right? Like if you're not prepared for that, things can go wrong very, very quickly in that environment. So most of the danger I've been put in isn't due to other people. It's due to me putting myself into an extreme environment that you have to be properly prepared for. Like I've had people pulled over hitchhiking where, like, you know how we had that quick conversation before I got into the truck? I wanted to have a conversation real quick so I could feel out your personality, like make sure you're sober and all these things. And I've had people pull over where they come off in an aggressive way or a drunk way, and then I just turn down the ride and I'll, thank them for stopping, but close the door and walk away, because I'm, responsible for my safety, especially traveling solo, right?
Of course. Yeah. And you would like to go to India, like?
I would.
Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka.
There's very few places I wouldn't like to go to and explore. if there's any region that is currently like
Yeah,
in a state of civil war or anything like that.
There are a lot of countries, all the time there are war, and I will suggest you, I mean, it doesn't matter what I say, I think, but the places like Afghanistan and a couple of places in Iraq, right now it's not safe for you to go over there.
Yeah, and that's the way I look at it, is right now it's probably not safe in certain areas based on the current climate, like the current condition, and whether there's a war going on or something like that. In the future that could change, and then it would be much safer to go there, but I would be putting myself through, I think, an irrational amount of danger.
Yeah, there's no need to do that.
There's plenty of places to see in this world. You can travel your whole life and you'll never see everything. So.
Yeah, of course. A lot of stuff.
Yeah. Now, in the Middle East, is there any places you'd recommend that you've been to that maybe people might be scared to go to, but you went there and it was a positive experience?
Winds.
Oh, you're getting crosswinds?
Yeah. Moving the trucks like
Yeah, I can feel that.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a crosswind that like it's hard for you to keep the truck on the road?
Yeah, sometimes in Oklahoma and some part of Florida, there are strong tornadoes.
Yeah.
They move your trucks off the road. Yeah, I have seen. The truck is going over there and tornado is coming. I could see the tornado coming. And he just hit the truck and truck was off the road.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. Some parts in Oklahoma, Florida, it's crazy weather.
Yeah. I started this trip out in eastern Canada, Newfoundland. I'm not sure if you heard it before, but about as far east as you can go. And there's one spot on the island of Newfoundland where it's called the Wreck House because the way it's like next to like a hillside kind of mountainside thing, and the wind comes from a specific direction and it gets channeled into this valley thing, and there's just certain days of the year where it just like blasts through, and any high-sided trucks like this, they stop the traffic because otherwise they get tossed over, like thrown off the road. It's just that one spot. Oh, but in India, so you're from Punjab?
I'm from Punjab.
Have you traveled around a lot of different places in India, or mostly in that area?
I was in, in my college, in my school. I was also kind of, adventurous kind of.
Okay.
My father wanted me to go everywhere.
Yeah.
He wanted me to do everything. He wanted me to be expert, jack of, what they call?
Jack of all trades?
Yeah, jack of all trades, and he wanted me to explore every taste in life.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm lucky.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good mentality for your parents to have.
That's almost every part
of India?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So I've been to Europe, I've been to Middle East.
Yeah. So I would like to go to India. Is there any particular regions that you'd recommend, or is it all interesting?
Of course, different states, different flavor, different culture.
For sure.
But I will suggest you to go to couple of parts where there is a very lot of problems are going on. Right? I mean, if you want to go to India, just go to Punjab, go to Kashmir, the most beautiful, after Switzerland. We call that place the Switzerland of India.
So is that the north, like by the Himalayan mountains?
Yeah, the top.
North State.
And what's that region called again?
Jammu and Kashmir.
Kashmir?
Yeah, it's terrorist. Pakistan.
Yeah.
Now, if you know, I mean, I don't know about the political interest, but there is a cold war going on between Pakistan and India.
Okay.
And that is because of the part of the land which is in India, and Pakistan claims that it's our land, give it to us.
Okay.
So they are asking for that land, and that's why terrorism is going on over there. But still, it's safe, stay safe for the tourists.
For the tourists, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can go there. But a couple of places like near Nagaland, so they are LTT, and I mean different terrorist organizations going on. So I would suggest you to go to Punjab, almost every part, but not the eastern states.
The eastern side.
Yeah,
Okay.
eastern sides. They are quite different kind of culture and different. They are the still they eat the human flesh.
Yeah. Wait.
They still eat the human flesh.
They still eat the human flesh.
Yeah.
In which parts?
Yeah, in some of the eastern states.
Really?
Yeah.
But not the tourists eat the flesh? Like, they're not going to eat me? Like, whose flesh are they eating?
I mean, they don't. They're the tribals. They're the tribes.
Okay.
Some of the tribal groups are there. So they like to do that. But because of now law and order, they cannot do that.
Okay.
But they do.
So they,
the horses, elephants, camels.
Yeah.
They eat everything.
Okay.
So, but our government, the army, they don't want you to go there. If you
okay.
go to that side, they will say you to not to go.
Yeah.
They will suggest you.
Are there still cases where people get eaten?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the Discovery Channel, National Geography Channel, always giving the documentaries on those tribes.
Yeah.
So better you watch those documentaries before going.
Okay.
You can have better idea.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good call. That's a good call. Interesting. Because, like, is it Western India the one like where you have all your major metropolitan cities, like your huge population centers? Is that more west?
That's more in
or the south there?
Yeah, north and south.
North and south? Okay.
Yeah.
But then the east is less populated then?
East is less populated and tribal population is there, tribes.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like the Red Indians, the Red Americans, Indians, the basic population who are the basic citizens of America.
Okay. And do they speak their own language, or do they?
Yeah, they have different languages. There are approximately 112 languages in India.
112. Wow.
Yeah, and nobody, only English and Hindi. Hindi is the national language of India.
Yep.
And English is these are the only two languages which most of the population understands. Otherwise, every state, every community, they have their own language.
Yep.
And they don't know the other languages. So there is a lot of language problem in India.
Okay. So English is widely spoken
Most of the people speak English.
Yeah, okay.
Not everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, not everybody.
So
and the accent is quite different. You can feel my accent, right?
Yeah, I can tell you have an accent.
Yeah, I have, a British accent touch. British accent, not the American. I don't understand some of the American tones or American accents.
And would that be because India was like a British colony?
Exactly.
So you have that British influence.
India was the British colony.
Yeah.
So that's why we have the more British impact on our language.
Yeah.
And on our the written skills and vocabulary, use of grammar, everything is quite different.
Okay. Okay. Well, and then Canada, would be the same in like we were a British colony as well, a part of the Commonwealth.
But I think now culturally we associate closer with the United States just because we're right next to the United States.
Canada and USA, though, they're having a lot of varieties.
Yeah.
Canada and USA, in Canada there are a lot of Punjabis, a lot of Sikhs.
There is. Well, we're both nations of immigrants, right? Like most of the population came from somewhere, if not this generation, a few generations back, right?
Yeah.
So we're from everywhere.
Yeah, they're from everywhere.
Yeah. Which is interesting.
So you like that?
Yeah.
People coming from everywhere to your home.
Yeah. No, I like diversity. And I think it's cool when you're in a city and like it's just like you can find everything there. Like any type of food you can find, any type of culture you can find.
So you have any particular community which you don't want to be there in your country? Like, for example, some white people, they don't want black around them. Some don't like Mexicans around them.
No, I'm not like that
Some
at all.
don't like Indians around them.
I feel like if you travel quite a bit, you'll go to different places, different regions, and experience different cultures, and you'll find that people are pretty much the same no matter where you go. There'll be small cultural differences, but it's a person is a person, and people are, I think, inherently good. So I don't care where you're from. I think it's cool.
Yeah, not every white is good, not every black is bad.
Yeah.
Not every Muslim is terrorist, not every Sikh is crazy, So there are bad people in every community, in every religion, in every culture, but most of the, majority of that community must be good.
Yeah, and that's what I've experienced traveling. Like I haven't really ran into that many, what I'd say, bad people. The worst people I've run into is just people drinking at a bar and they're drunk and obnoxious. But like hitchhiking and the people I've met through all these different countries one of the biggest things in common is they're just very kind. They're very kind.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What do we got? The police are working today. On the other side, they pulled someone over. They had the drug dogs out for that person.
Yeah, in these states, Arizona, Texas, New Mexico, California.
Yeah.
These are the Mexican border states.
Okay.
So that's why there is a lot of security. Every time so many times they stop us, and they just check if I'm an Indian. They know I'm an Indian, I'm a Singh, I'm a Punjabi. They let me go.
Okay. So they definitely profile people.
Okay. If I'm a Mexican, they will, check me.
Okay.
They have their own criteria.
Well, I found the same in several different places. I hitchhiked across Russia 4 years ago, and once you got to central Russia, they'd have police checkpoints at every town along the highway, and if there were people driving through with Kazakh plates or Mongolian plates on their car, those would be the people that they'd pull into secondary inspection and kind of, they want bribe money from them, but they definitely profiled the people that they whatever.
So have you ever been into some, kind of the police or security checkpoint issues like that?
Every time I cross into the United States, I get a very long talking to by the border security because I'm hitchhiking, right? So this time I crossed in the United States from Canada into Maine, and they're like, "Where are you going to?" And I'm like, "San Diego, California." And they're like, "Okay, well this is Maine, that's 3,000 miles away. How are you gonna get from Maine to San Diego?" I'm like, "Hitchhike?" They don't like that. They don't like that one bit. So they ask me.
That sounds crazy. If I would be an officer, I will. Oh my god. Wow.
But like, so once I say that, they're not very happy with you, and they'll ask you all these questions. But
being
what?
Canadian or being American, you don't have a lot of immigration issues.
It definitely helps.
Yeah,
it definitely helps.
It will be an Indian like me, so definitely they will ask me thousands.
But like, I've had friends that have been trying to travel down to the United States that have got turned around, and what gets them is, one, they don't have any plan. Like I had a friend that was going to ride a bike down to Mexico, a pedal bike, and he had no money, and he just had a bike and a tent, And they went there, and then he said he's going to ride his bike down, and they wanted proof that he had funds to sustain himself, that he had money, that you could pay for food and accommodation and everything, because they're concerned you're going to seek work. So that's what disqualified him. He got turned around at the border twice because he couldn't sustain himself. So a lot of times, once I tell them I'm hitchhiking or something like that, they want to see like a bank statement to show that you actually have some funds behind you, so they don't think you're going to be finding work or be a burden on their social system.
Yeah.
But once, like, I always travel with an amount of money so I can sustain myself. Once they're like, okay, you can sustain yourself, then they let me in pretty much. Also, now that I film it and everything's quite above board, and there's like, they can Google my name and a few things pop up and stuff like that. It just makes it a bit more official.
Okay, yeah, that's a big help.
Yeah. So I've never been turned around at a border, but I've spent a lot of time talking to different border security as I've traveled around. Was getting your work visa here, like, was it difficult, or like, since you have a master's degree, was it more?
No, my academics did help me, but
No.
there was a process.
Yeah.
It took 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah, to get me the work permit, the social security.
And how long is that work permit good for?
3 years.
3 years? And is it like?
3 years I'll have to get it renewed, or because my green card case is going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so you're
I
applying
have
for green card and everything
my
like that.
final hearing is in 2022.
2032?
22.
Oh, 22. I'm like, that's a
Yeah.
long time. All right.
Yeah. So till that time, they will keep renewing my work permit.
Yeah.
And on that date, if they give me green card, it's good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I will not go for the appeals, or I will not go further. I will go back.
Mm-hmm.
So what was that? I mean, the most long time when you had to wait for?
About just over 8 hours.
8 hours?
Yeah, 8 hours hitchhiking, and that was in Canada, in northern British Columbia, in a pretty rural area, and that was on that winter trip I talked about. So the problem there was, like, the people were friendly in the area, but it was all local traffic. No one was going to like the next major location, which was like 500 kilometers away, 300 something miles. There's just a lack of traffic. But during that time, it was the winter, there's snow, it was minus 16, 17 Celsius. So it was cold, but it wasn't that bad. I had twice where people would come by with coffee and like snacks and stuff like that. They're like, I saw you like earlier today and you're still here. Like, I can't give you a ride, but here's a hot coffee and all that stuff. So even if people can't take you, you'll still experience a lot of human kindness being in an environment like that.
Goodness of the world, you know.
Absolutely.
So averagely, it's 1 hour, 2 hours, right?
My average wait time in the United States is about 40 minutes, and my average wait time worldwide is about 20 minutes. So the United States is a little bit longer, but like Europe is about 20 minutes, Japan was about 20 minutes, Australia 20 minutes.
In India, it will be just 2 minutes. 1 minute or 2 minutes.
Oh, you hitchhiked in India?
Huh?
You've hitchhiked in India?
Yeah, everybody is, doing this thing in India.
You don't
India,
use a phone?
Every places you find people standing, asking for the lifts.
Do they?
And everybody in India, if he has, vacancy, he always offers you seat.
Okay.
Even if you don't wave your hand, still they will come to you.
Will they? Okay.
Yeah, in India, this is
that'd be interesting.
I have not seen anything like that anywhere in the world.
Okay.
In India, people come to you, hey, you have to go somewhere, I can drop you.
And do they expect any payment ever for that, or is it just
never,
they've got rooms, so they?
Never.
Really?
Never.
That'd be an interesting experience. I'd like to go there.
Especially people with turbans.
Yeah.
Like people like in my culture, the Sikh people.
Yeah.
They are very helpful. Everybody is so helpful in India that, but you have to identify that I'm safe with this lie or not.
Yeah.
You should know, because there can be some bad people offering you.
But as we said, same everywhere. There's bad people in the United States, Canada, India, Europe, Middle East.
They're everywhere.
I think it's a small percentage of people. They just stand out so much more because when someone does bad things, it makes an impact.
And you should always be,
But in India, if you are actually standing on the road trying to like get a ride, do you flag? Do you go like this? You kind of flag down traffic?
Yeah, just even you are standing, you don't have to keep the board like
here
you do in India. So you just standing on the road, and if you just standing doing nothing, I mean 1 out of 3, bikes, because in India there is bike culture.
Yeah, like the scooters, motorized, small. Yeah, okay, yeah.
So every third or fourth person will offer you.
Okay.
Like, hey, you have to go somewhere. I can go.
Okay.
People do that.
Interesting. And would that be more in the smaller places, or is that all in the cities as well?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah, definitely have to go there.
And when they see a black or white guy or foreigner, an outsider, they become more humble, and they want to help you.
Okay.
They want to show that they want to welcome you. So that helps you people along.
Yeah.
Every foreigner, so they want to show their humbleness of the country. So that's why they will come, and if you have any other problem, so you have financial problem, you have any problem, right? So they can take you to their homes, and they can help you like that, clothing, food,
which is one of the most interesting parts of hitchhiking when you're in an international country you've never been before, is you do experience, like what you just said, these people that they know you're not from there and they want to show you a very positive experience, the good sides of their country.
Yeah, you will having, I'm sure in India you will get such experiences.
And I think there's very few ways to experience a different place and culture as intimately as if like people are inviting into their homes and seeing a country from that perspective. It's definitely enlightening.
They are the best hosts in the world. The Indians are the best hosts.
Yeah? Well, you're selling it well. I'm definitely going to have to go.
Yeah, you should.
Now, have you ever been up to Canada? You have a sister in Quebec?
I have never been to Canada.
No.
I have applied for visa once, but I didn't get the visa.
Ah, okay. Did you, like after you were already in America, you applied for a visa? Or while you were in India?
No, when I was in America.
Oh, okay.
Maybe now I will get it. Maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm sure when I will get my green card, definitely I can go to Canada.
Yeah.
But my sister used to come every 3 months, 4 months.
To America?
Yeah.
To visit? Yeah. So, do you have many siblings? Or one?
I have 2 sisters. One is in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
One is in Montreal.
Okay. So all your family went international?
Yeah, they're all in.
Are your parents still in Punjab?
Yeah, they are in California.
Oh, they're in California. Okay, so everyone.
They have the tourist visa. So every 6 months.
Yeah.
After every 6 months, they come here for 2-3 months.
Okay.
And right now they are here.
They're here right now?
Yeah.
And do they have a place in California? They rent a place, or?
Yeah, we have a home rent.
Yeah.
Actually, my relatives are there. So, actually, me and I told you my wife, but she's right now. She's my fiancée.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we are getting married next week.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, thank you. So that's
awesome.
My parents are here, and we have rented a home over there.
Yeah.
And now everybody is coming, and I'm also.
No, that's awesome, man. Exciting times.
Yeah.
How long have you been together for now?
Now it's been 3 years.
3 years, yeah.
We were in a bank we are in the same bank in India.
Mm-hmm.
soda, water, you can have.
Thank you. State 40, it's a very popular trucking highway. But most places I go, it's a pretty small percentage of my rides are in commercial trucks, because a lot of drivers aren't supposed to take anyone. So yeah, like they don't pick you up too much.
Find it safe, you know.
And yeah, the safe.
Everybody's okay with camera?
Not everyone, and that's okay. I'm going north, but I was just gonna set up my tent for the night, cause yeah, around here. Where are you guys going? Oh, okay, I just came from there. Oh, hey, thank you guys. All 50 states. I'm from Canada. Been to 35 so far. I will. Yeah, I'll probably drink it tomorrow once it cools down a bit. No, I don't. It's all good. I appreciate it. It's all good, man. You don't have to.
Like, are you just doing it for fun?
I do it and I document
Now,
it.
if you got thousands in your pocket or something, yeah, good luck.
See ya. People are just too friendly. That's crazy. Ugh. The experience of hitchhiking. So it's just at the front, then it's they get to meet and experience the different types of people that out there with my thumb out and the sign out and stuff like that. I'll be they'll ask me questions and stuff like that, and I'll be able to interact with people that are watching at that point. So it depends. Sometimes we'll play music, like I can also like switch scenes, so people, like if I go to the washroom or something like that, it just starts playing clips from old broadcasts and stuff like that. But yeah, it depends what's going on. Do you use much social media? Like Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter?
I'm not in Facebook. I have nothing.
You don't? Yeah.
I don't have any account with Facebook, LinkedIn, Snapchat. Just on LinkedIn.
LinkedIn? Okay.
Because I was in a bank.
Yeah.
So it was a professional circle of LinkedIn.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm not very much okay with the social sites.
Yeah.
Especially while I'm on driving. I just listen to YouTube music.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Punjabi music, Hindi music. That's it.
So that's your main source of entertainment while driving is music? You can also call people, family, friends?
The best thing is calling, you know.
Yeah.
When you're calling, so you can avoid sleep. Because sleep is the main enemy of a driver.
Yep.
So to avoid sleep, I talk to my friends, my people.
Yep.
It's legal to use the hand-free devices.
Yeah, you just can't hold your phone. It has to be on.
I can use it. So that's why most of the night I talk to my wife, people back home in India, my friends, because there's a day.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
How many hours ahead are they? From
here?
Yeah.
It's 12 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 10 from Texas.
Depending which, yeah. Do we cross into a new time zone in New Mexico?
Yeah.
Okay.
Central time zone. Then after that Pacific time zone is.
Yeah, which is my time zone. What made you decide to move to Texas when you came here?
It was the company I was working.
Oh, it was a company, alright. Yeah.
companies was basically based out at Texas.
When you got your working visa, was it sponsored by a company that was hiring you?
No.
No. Once you got the visa, you.
As a tourist.
Yeah.
And after being here, then when I felt I applied for the work permit.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah.
Canada is giving too much student visas nowadays. And now students in Canada, they are having hard time.
Yeah. But giving out too many visas, like people from international schools coming to Canada. Yeah.
And now they are not getting the jobs.
Oh, okay.
Even the immigration.
Yeah.
They are not everybody is getting the PR, permanent residence.
Mm-hmm. Do you think the program you took, do you find it valuable, or was it worth it?
Push.
Whoa.
Push. 3-4 vehicles. New Mexico.
This is New Mexico here.
Entering mountain time zone.
Entering mountain time zone. Alright.
The land of enchantment.
Is that what their slogan is? Land of enchantment?
I think I remember almost so many of them.
Yeah.
New Mexico, true and it's land of enchantment.
Alrighty. New Mexico. I've
There
been
are
in.
a lot of Red Indians, tribes still living. You will see.
Yeah.
They are real. Most of the Red Indians, hotels, the restaurants, the villages, I have seen in New Mexico.
Okay. Yeah, I've only been to New Mexico once, and it was just the very northwest corner near Four Corners. So this is my first time going through it a bit more. But where was I? In Arizona, I went through a large Navajo native reserve, and I got picked up by a guy who's native, and he brought me into his family's home, and like all their family kind of lives on the same land in the same house, and that was quite interesting. They cooked me a traditional breakfast the next morning, Navajo bread and a few things. Thank you. So it's interesting. And as you're driving trucks, do you have like a few favorite states to go through, or a few states that you don't like driving through?
I don't like to go to California. The speed limit is 55. New Mexico, Arizona, Texas, the speed limit goes up to 80.
Oh, you can go up to 80 in these,
and,
yeah.
Not very much populated, and you can drive like, I like to drive fast.
Yeah, because you're not limited by miles, you're limited by time. So the faster you drive, the more miles you do, the more you get paid, right?
Yeah, I get paid by miles.
Yeah.
And more miles I travel in a month,
Yeah.
more I get paid.
Yeah. So the less time in California, essentially, the more you get paid. Because 55 compared to 80, that's a substantial amount of speed difference. And if you're driving all day,
Almost every commercial driver, he gets a ticket in California. Every commercial driver, he gets a ticket in California.
and commercial tickets aren't cheap either. It's quite a bit more than a personal vehicle, right?
Yeah.
And what do you think of the Northeast? I've heard a lot of people don't like driving through there because the roads are more narrow and it's more populated.
Northeast?
Yeah,
Outside.
yeah, like New England, New York. Yeah.
It's too much, the roads are not good.
Yeah.
And very traffic is too much. Then hills and I don't like to go to that side.
Okay.
But we have to.
Yeah. Like you said,
We have-
you went to New York for this trip,
I have
yeah.
been to Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey. I went every state in
All of
Maine,
them, yeah.
every state in Northeast. But I don't like to go.
Now, do you ever get the opportunity to stop in places and check them out? Like, say you have to take your 36-hour rest after driving for a week?
Yeah, sometimes like last year I was on highway I-80.
Yep.
I-80, there was a lot of snow and we were stuck for 3 days over there.
Oh yeah. Were the roads fully shut down, or
Yeah,
it's just too dangerous?
roads were shut down.
Yeah.
So for 3 days I was stuck over there and I got a team driver that time. I had a team driver. So he and we just parked the truck stop and we called a nearby friend and he took us to some of the places. Because
Oh, yeah.
there was a lot of snow, so we couldn't go very far.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But we
Where-
could have good fun.
Which state was that?
It was Nebraska.
Nebraska, okay. What do you think of Nebraska? Because it's pretty flat and lots of fields.
Nebraska, Wyoming, and Utah, and these are very boring states.
Yeah.
Very boring.
Yeah.
I found them very boring. Whenever I have to go to the Northeast, like Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, New York, I have to take either I-80
Yep.
or I have to take I-40. So I prefer I-40.
Yeah.
It's more, happening.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. I've quite enjoyed going through like all your Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, Oklahoma. Like, there's definitely some flat regions, but there's something more interesting about it. I've driven across Nebraska and I didn't see much. Or like, even though this is pretty like flat and stuff, there's still interesting to see. Still interesting to see.
If you want to stop somewhere, we can stop.
Oh, thank you.
I have a lot of time.
You do? Do you know where you're stopping today?
My appointment is on 21st, 7 a.m.
21st, 7 a.m. in LA?
Yeah, day after tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
It's 19 and I'll be reaching by tomorrow morning. So I'll have to wait for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
So I have 24 hours extra.
Really? Okay.
I can sleep, I can stop, I can do whatever I want. And on 23rd, I'm getting married.
No, that's awesome. So this is your last trip before you're off for your wedding and everything. How much time are you taking?
After for what?
How much time off are you taking from work around your wedding?
I'll be off for almost 6-7 days.
6-7 days?
Yeah, I'm planning that after that I'll take my wife along with me.
Oh yeah.
And then I will go for at least for 2 months. I will ask my broker to give me 2 months job. Continuously 2 months.
Yeah.
I'll be going here to New Jersey, New York, Washington, Florida to. I will be
All over?
for
Yeah.
2 months I will not go to home.
Okay.
Me and my wife.
Have you ever taken your fiance, almost wife, on a trip with you?
Not till now because in my culture we can't stay together before marriage.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, especially when my mom and dad they are here. Yeah, so but she just came barely 3-4 months back.
Yeah. Where is she right now?
She's in California.
Okay.
She came 4 months back
Yeah.
from India.
Ah, okay, all right. Do you find the distance in your relationship difficult, or you handle it quite well? Like you stay in contact a lot on phone calls, I'm guessing, and everything?
That 1.5 years was crazy time of my life.
Yeah?
The worst time of my life. Because she's a Hindu and I'm a Sikh. And their parents were not agree
Yeah.
for a marriage because of the church issue.
Yeah.
So that's why she had to struggle for 1.5 years. My family was with me, but she had a bad time. But finally she left her home.
So by doing that, is she not on good terms with her family because they weren't supportive?
Right now they are not talking to each other.
Okay.
His mother is okay, but father and brother, they don't want to talk to her.
I see.
Everything becomes okay with time, makes everything good.
And is that a very normal thing for?
Yeah, in India, there's a lot of problems. Religion is a big problem. My generation, our generation, and coming generation, they have to face, the circumstances. If they go against the will of their parents, their society, their culture.
So, like the newest generation.
There are a lot of other killings. Even now, there are a lot of other killings.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, is it a big contrast? So, like the newer generations, the younger people are much more like free spirited and like not as involved with the church and that side of life. So then there's a contrast with the older generation, which are still very much care about that.
Their rigidness is there. They are still strict to the orthodox kind of the thinking that we should stay in our own community, in our own religion. But we are moving out of the towns for jobs to the big cities. So we don't care about the religion things.
Yeah.
That is, obvious. That is supposed to happen one day. Definitely. Everything gonna be changed.
Yeah. Just getting a phone call. Major anvil, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And for the 2-month Twitch Prime sub as well. He's talking pretty quiet. I might be able to just like talk to you guys over top of this, and since the trucks are loud anyway, it might be quiet enough. Quiet ride, huh? It's crazy how fast, once we stop talking, that people are like, this is a quiet ride, isn't it? Yeah, I think we can keep the audio going. This conversation's quiet enough. But, yeah, when he first picked me up, he was on the phone for, like, probably the first 10-15 minutes, but he's a really interesting guy to talk to, with an interesting story of, well, just an interesting story. So, I'm not sure how far I'll ride with him, but I'm enjoying a conversation. But yeah. No, I've been talking, I don't know how long we've been driving for, but been having a really interesting conversation. He's just on the phone right now, so usually I mute for phone calls, but he's talking quiet enough that I think his conversation's private and I can just banter with you guys quietly. Yeah, the speed limits are pretty high here. Let's say 75, and his truck isn't limited. A lot of these commercial trucks are going to have a speed limiter, or whatever you call it, and they can only drive, 60, 65. Where's he heading to? He's heading all the way to Los Angeles, but he's got a lot of time to get there. And I've got even more time than he has. Like, I'm going to San Diego. I want to be there next Thursday. It's this Thursday, so I got quite a bit of time. So the furthest I'd go is Albuquerque, but that was a 4-hour drive, I think, looking at it from Amarillo. Governor, I think that's the right word. Semis are limited to 50 miles an hour here. Where's that? He's saying in California, max commercial speed is 55, which ain't very fast. Passed through Dallas and Fort Worth? No, the only city I went through in Texas was Amarillo. I've been taking Interstate 40 since Tennessee, so I've been staying north of Texas for the most part. I just get there. I don't want to get there early. Like, I'll have time to chill during TwitchCon and after TwitchCon, but I don't really feel like hanging out in San Diego early. I do find this area pretty interesting. Like, it's pretty flat, kind of desert. Like, we got like random rainstorms. The clouds are nice, and then off in the distance, where we've got these random like hilly, mountainy features, like this over here. So I find it pretty interesting. % Twitch streamers are going to be there Wednesday, then I'm going to be the 10% that gets there Thursday. At least I want to be. Using a cloud-based RTMP service? Yes. No rip. Can I meet you at TwitchCon? Yes. Anyone going is welcome to meet me there. Even if you're not going to the convention, like I'll be around San Diego, so you're more than welcome to come and say hi. You sound differently. I'm talking quietly directly into the microphone just so I'm not talking loud over top of him, and he's on the phone right now, so I'm just kind of sticking my face in the microphone. What's on top of your bucket list? Hitchhiking into space. This is a food challenge stream now? I don't think... Well, I didn't do a very good job at my first food challenge, so it doesn't give me great motivation to start hitting every food challenge as I go. CB on? He has a CB, but I don't think it's on right now. And he's on a hands-free device, talking on the phone, which is 100% legal, as far as I know, everywhere. Wakey, wakey, wakey. I did like that CV message when we were going through... Where was that? That was Memphis, wasn't it? Does the US seem smaller to you now that you've seen so much? No. The US is a huge country. The more you travel, the more vast you realize how big it is. I've been through all 50 states. But each trip I'm going on different roads, different places, and it takes a long time to get anywhere. I don't know, looking at a map, you're like, oh, that doesn't look that bad. It's only once you actually travel through it do you realize how vast it is. That's why if truckers use them anymore, a whole lot less than they used to. A lot of them will have them turned off completely, and some of them will only turn them on when there's some kind of roadworks or traffic to see what's going on. Does anyone ever dropped off in the middle of nowhere? Like, kind of. Usually someone is going from somewhere to somewhere, like an actual population center. So I usually have services around at least. But I haven't been dropped off at random, like, highway junctions that have nothing there. I try to avoid it, though. Last spot was awesome after all, 2-minute wait time. See, and like the spot was, like, we got picked up really quickly, but even in a good spot, you can be there and it'll take hours. It really is a whole, like, for each individual hitchhike, how you present yourself is important. Where you present yourself, like where you hitchhike, is important. But it really does, for each individual hitchhike, it comes down to luck for how long you're gonna have to wait. You can be in the perfect place with good traffic and you'll be waiting hours. You could be in a horrible spot that looks like you'd never get picked up and the first car driving past could pick you up. It's tough to predict. Now, given a large enough sample size of rides, you can start to see trends and get averages and everything. But for each individual ride, it's pretty freaking random. Let me try and catch up on a few things notification-wise. Just now, geriatric ginger with the $10. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go back and catch up on subs and everything since I got this ride. But thank you very much, geriatric ginger, for the 10. Oh, and the sub as well. Thank you. I think it was right after I got picked up. We had flying mattress with the $6 tip. Just a small tip. Great channel, by the way. Thank you very much for the $6. If you're still here, flying mattress, thank you. I kind of thanked Major Advil for the sub and then the 5 gifted subs right after. But I'll thank you again, Major Advil, if you're still here. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm currently talking to you guys. I'm not the driver because he's on the phone, so he's having his own conversation. But when he's not on the phone, we've had some very interesting conversation. Left on the rig you have for the stream, it's just a 1+6 cell phone wide angle lens directional microphone on a selfie stick with a tripod. What ethnicity is the driver? He's from India, the Punjab region. Didn't get Roland's backpack? Yeah, I broke a few things, so he's gonna fix it when we're at TwitchCon. How are you able to support yourself? I stream full-time on Twitch, that's my job. My content is hitchhiking. What do you like the most about hitchhiking? If you could simple it down to like one thing, it would be the unknown nature of it. And within that unknown nature, like where every day is random, every day is different, every day is an adventure. It's who am I gonna meet that day? What's their story gonna be? And like where am I gonna go? And how am I gonna get there? I want to climb that hill. Is TwitchCon televised? There'll be a ton of live streams running at the event, and they also have their official TwitchCon streams when there's for the opening ceremony and any major events. Can we see the driver? Generally, I don't show truck drivers because I'm never sure if their company allows them to pick people up. It wouldn't be them breaking the law, it'd be them breaking company policy. He did say that I can show anything in the truck, including himself. So once we start talking again, maybe I'll spin it around. But that's usually, I try not to show the company logo on the side of the truck, and try to not show the driver themselves. But he did give me permission. Kind of Lizzie hauling. I will ask him at some point if I remember. It is always interesting to see what type of things they're hauling, and it's always so random. It is interesting. We come across the same ride more than once. I've been picked up by the same only one time, that scenario, and that was in Shetland. Yeah. He picked me up one night and took me somewhere. Then the next morning I was walking down the highway hitchhiking, and he picked me up again. Good luck through Navajo Nation, by the way. I hitchhiked into and through Navajo Reserve in Arizona last spring. It was very nice, or people were nice. I got picked up by a guy in Navajo Reserve land, and he took me home to his family and gave me a place to stay in his family's home, and they cooked me a traditional meal. Second time kind of sniping. That was in 2015. That was 3 years before I started filming hitchhiking, so I'm gonna say no. Next major place is Albuquerque. It's still a few hours away. I'm not sure where I'm getting out. He's driving all the way to LA, but he's not in a rush to get there because he has until the 21st to drop off this trailer. Would I see myself in 5-10 years? I have no plans. I don't know. This is the third TwitchCon. I did San Jose, Berlin, and this is my third. Are you still on the phone? No, okay. So, is your family all in the LA area right now?
Yeah, they are at Fresno.
Fresno?
Fresno.
Okay.
Going on every day something new.
Yeah.
Yesterday we had a photographer that she had her bridal makeup guy.
Yeah.
This was historic Route 66.
Yeah, I saw the sign for it.
Yeah.
So it's
so it's the, you know about it?
I've heard it. Yeah, it runs like Chicago to just outside LA, or
It's it starts from Nevada, Sparks,
yeah,
LA, Los Angeles.
yeah.
It goes up to, you know, it goes so many states. I've been covering the same route. It goes along with 40.
Okay.
But it's one of the oldest highway of the.
Yeah, I think it's like 1920s or something like that, and it went like across a good chunk of the United States. Yeah.
Around this highway, you see everything, every gas station, every grocery store, every hotel. 66.
Yeah, it's a big tourist attraction now, right?
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't exist in the same way it did initially, because it's bypassed by these interstates and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of changes.
'Cause, yeah, where was I in was it Oklahoma? Yeah, in Oklahoma and stuff. Like the Interstate 40 was right here, and then literally right next to it was historic Route 66, like 10 meters to the right of it. Just
exactly.
Yeah, but there's like no cars on it.
No cars.
If you're actually trying to get anywhere, everyone takes the interstate. It would have been cool to drive down it during its like prime and stuff like that before it got bypassed by the interstate.
Would think?
it would have been cool to experience driving across Route 66 when it was Route 66, when it was the main road heading west.
Yeah.
I think I saw a sign that said around 1970 it was bypassed. I haven't driven down very much of it because window, right?
Yeah.
It's only when it's side.
It's like that. Whenever I have to overtake someone, I have to be more careful.
It's easy for you to get moved around a bit, left, right. Okay.
I'm the only one overtaking everybody.
In them, right? They can only drive, like 65, whatever. The company sets, right?
Yeah, some of the companies have already put block on the acceleration only. It can go up to only 68. My previous company, the maximum speed of the trucks were 68.
68. Okay.
Yeah. And
but this truck doesn't have one of those in there?
it has 78.
70? Oh, 78. Okay.
Yeah, that's too much. 78 miles.
Is there...
We are going, right now we are driving at 78.
Okay.
It can go up to maximum 78. Otherwise the speed limit is 85. But
Okay, there are... Where is the speed limit 85?
85, nowhere.
Nowhere? Oh, okay.
80 is the maximum.
80
but
is the max, okay.
There are the maximum speed limit in the United States is 90.
Really?
Yeah, but it's on very few roads in North Dakota.
Yeah.
And I think one or two other states. And for few miles only.
Ah, I see, okay.
Yeah. No, that is called no speed limit.
Yeah. But it's still 90?
It's still 90.
Okay. I did some traveling in Germany, and they have fully unlimited speed limits on certain sections of the Autobahn, which is interesting because like
in world only Germany is offering the no speed limit too.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's anywhere else in the world, but that's the only one I know of.
But in India, it's up to you.
Yeah.
There's nobody, no rule, I mean.
Oh, there is no rule.
There, but people don't follow.
Oh, okay. And you won't get a speeding ticket or anything?
No tickets.
Okay.
Bribery is too much bribery,
Yeah.
If cops get you $100, give them $100. Go home, happy. He's happy. You
Okay.
Yeah.
And is that $100 going to him or is that for the ticket?
No, going to him. If there would be ticket, then next time he will be careful. The driver will be careful.
Yeah.
But it going to his pocket, so that's why there are no points missing with the license. That's why. Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah. Huh.
Sure. You want to buy one?
What? A gun?
The gun.
I've only shot a gun once in my life, and it was last spring, and it was my first day hitchhiking in the United States. I was in Washington State, and I got picked up by a guy, and they invited me. They were nice, or he was nice, and he invited me to like crash where he was living for the night, and I can continue on the next day. And when we got to his place, they showed me a bunch of their guns. And they're like, "Here's this gun, and then I said something about, "Oh yeah, I've never shot a gun before," and they're like, "Well, do you want to?" So I went up to some bluffs somewhere, and they showed me how to properly handle a gun and how to shoot. It was just like a 22 pistol and a 22 rifle, so it's like it doesn't feel like you're shooting a big gun or anything like that. But it was interesting. Have you shot a gun before?
Yeah, a couple of times back home in India.
Yeah.
Actually, I was in NCC. NCC, that's National Cadet Corps. It's a kind of in schools, colleges. They prepare us for future army, for future defense, as a future defense.
Okay, and is that
So
everyone has to do that, or is that a sign up for it?
The students have the option to go for that. And in that thing, they send us to different parts of country, and they give us the weapons, the like rifles, .22, 303, rocket launchers, mortar launcher, and then we get the chance to fly.
So you shot a rocket launcher?
Yeah, the illumination fires. The smoke fires.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The illumination fires.
Yeah.
Not the real one, but the fires, they use the same launcher, 84 mm, for the explosives, for the illumination, for the smoke. They use the same kind of launcher.
So it was like you shot something, but it just didn't have an explosive round in it?
No, it has the illumination, lightning the war zone.
Oh, okay.
In the night. So they use that kind of rounds in that. And smoke to make the smoky in the air.
Yeah.
So that's why. So we shot that, and then we got the chance to shoot the rifles, 122, 303, that kind of. Except that at my hometown, in my village, my uncle was used to having guns. So once I got that, got the chance to shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, the big gas.
Is there, in the civilian population, is there a lot of guns, or is it fairly uncommon?
In some parts in India, it's very common thing.
Yeah.
Like people make the local guns at their homes.
Yeah. Is that a lot in the more rural areas where there's more farming and stuff?
There are a couple of states, this is very normal.
Yeah.
But in states like developed states like Punjab, New Delhi, the Maharashtra, so there you hardly find that kind of. So otherwise, it's a peaceful places.
Yeah. You haven't done any since you've been to the United States?
United States what?
You haven't shot any guns since you've been in the United States?
No.
Because they like their guns here. It's very common for me.
To make money, only make money. I don't want to do
Okay, alright,
yeah. Only in my county fairs, there are the balloons guns.
Yeah.
I have shown them. Air gun.
Because here in the United States, it's very common when someone pulls over for me hitchhiking they'll pull over, we're going the same direction, that's good. And then when I get in the car, they're like, just so you know, I have a gun on me, so that don't try anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it won't end bad for you. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna try anything, so don't use your gun, please.
Okay.
That's the only country in the world I've ever had that happen, and it's it's common in the United States. It's common.
People are over,
Yeah. No,
defensive.
And I quite often ask people, they're like, so why did you pick me up today? Like, what made you decide to pull over? And it's happened many times. They're like, I wouldn't have pulled over, I didn't have my gun on me. But I felt safe because I have my gun.
Yeah. Yeah, every country has its own kind of crime, different ways to do the crimes. In India, guns are not very common, but weapons like in Chinese culture, in Indian cultures, there are a lot of using of swords and the metal weapons.
Yeah.
So there are a lot of use. Otherwise, crime is in the United States, a lot of crime is there. In India, a lot of crime is there. Everywhere crime is there. Canada is a peaceful country, right?
Well, there's still crime. Like, I don't know if you compared crime rates in Canada and the United States. Canada, I'm guessing, is a good chunk lower. But in every city there's going to be a bad part of the city where there's higher crime rates, and a lot of that might have to do with, like, there's still gang activity in Canada, there's still lots of drug activity, and that leads to like a variety of crimes from that industry. So like
it's everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think there's any country in the world that is you could be like is 100%.
You have been to Germany?
Yeah.
It's good?
Yeah, I like Germany. No complaints about it. I've never felt in danger in Germany. Yeah, and it's fast for hitchhiking, like we talked about the highways. If you get picked up in a personal car, you might just be going like 200 kilometers an hour down the road, because they can do that. Unless you get picked up in a truck and they're speed limited to 100 kilometers an hour, so like 60. So when a truck pulls over in Germany, you're like, oh dang, now I gotta go slow.
I want to go to Germany just for the speeding thing. I want to go there.
Like rent a car and then...
Yeah. My wife.
I think...
I'm fond of driving, you know. I like driving.
I think they even have services at like some of the major airports in Germany. It's like if you have like several hours of a layover, they have like you can rent like a Porsche, and like
that's nice idea.
And yeah, like it'll cost a bit, but like if you're just like on a layover on an international flight, you can just like zip out, go drive for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Test the car a little bit on roads where you're allowed to drive fast, and then drive back, and then hop on your next flight and continue
language is a problem? Speaking?
In most of Europe, language isn't too much of a problem, especially with your younger generation. They learn English from a young age, and they know it quite well. People from an older generation, it depends. Some people have no English, some people have a little bit, some people speak perfect fluent. But generally, if I run into a young person anywhere in Europe, they're going to speak at least a conversational level of English.
Same like India.
Yeah. But I do love traveling around Europe. It's a fairly big continent, but there's just so much crammed in there. There's so many interesting cities, so many countries that like you can drive a few hours and be somewhere that feels different. Like they speak a different language and the landscape's different and everything's different. Where if you're right here, right now, you have to drive pretty far for it to change. Things are quite spread out. Oh, you said you've been to Europe, right?
Yeah.
My wife gave me the gift here for you to have a little
Seriously?
snack on the
Oh
way,
my
somewhere along the way.
I was in Milan.
Okay.
Just for a couple of days. I had 10 days stay in Europe.
I see, okay.
It was a world trip actually.
Oh, yeah.
I've been to Dubai, Emirates, I've been to Europe, Mexico.
Okay. Cancun, nice.
Cancun, Mexico City.
Did you explore much in Mexico City? I've never been there before.
Not much.
No.
I explored. I have seen a lot of things in Dubai. You know, have you tried Dubai's desert safari?
No.
They take you to desert on the big Land Rovers and they just run their vehicles on desert like
over the sand dunes and everything.
Yeah, sand dunes. That's crazy. That's awesome. I have never seen anything like that anywhere in the world.
Yeah, I think my dad did that, but I've never.
That was good, crazy experience. Then there was belly dance in the desert, camel rides, then going to Ferrari World. Good thing.
Yeah. That's it.
But
It is
lot
an
of
interesting place.
Very hot.
If you have money there, then there's a lot of things you can do.
Yeah, of course. That is amazing. Even every world, the whole world, every country. I mean, if I want to explore only India, there are a lot of things. Never-ending list of the visiting places in India.
Yeah.
Never ends. If you want to explore United States, a lot of things.
Oh yeah. You can travel the United States your whole life and you won't see everything.
Yeah.
It's a huge country. And like geographically it's technically a bit smaller than Canada. But it feels bigger because there's something everywhere.
You can go everywhere. In Canada, you cannot go everywhere.
Yeah, the northern parts of Canada are there's nothing there.
Snow and lakes, nothing, wildness.
Oh, it's like Arctic tundra. There's like there's like there, unless the only thing up there when you get pretty far north is people will go up there to extract resources. So there'll be oil, there'll be diamond mines, there'll be gold mines. Other than that, there's not really much reason that anyone's up in the north unless they're from there, because there's definitely some like native tribes and stuff all over Canada, including the northern territories.
You want to take coffee like that?
Sorry?
You want something to eat?
I'm.
Coffee like that. If you want, we can stop. It's okay.
Is there a truck stop coming up?
Yeah, a few miles after every few miles there's something.
Okay.
If you want, just let me know.
Okay. How are you feeling? Are you hungry?
I'm okay. I just had some.
Oh, you just had some? Yeah, I'm good for a while. Yeah, I'm not. Do you know how far you're driving today before you're timed out, or where are you stopping today?
Wherever you want.
Oh.
I am planning to stop at LA.
Yeah.
You want to go to LA?
For the purposes of filming, I generally take shorter rides, so then I'm like in and out of cars all day. So the furthest I would go today is Albuquerque.
Okay, you want. So how much time you want to spend in Albuquerque?
I'll probably just spend like the evening, night there, and then I'll check it out maybe a bit in the morning, and then continue on.
You go to hotels?
Well, I usually sleep in a tent, but that is a city, so that would be more difficult. If I got dropped off like right here, it'd be easy to just walk into those bushes over there and camp for the night.
So you find it safe?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, there's not that many people walking around at night through the woods and the bushes, right? So people don't really know you're there.
What about the animals?
Well, there's not too much here. Like, some places have bears and stuff, so you just shouldn't have food in your tent because they'll be attracted to the food. Like, some places around here have snakes and stuff like that, but
Yeah, there are a lot of snakes.
I still have never seen any, and they're generally not too aggressive. Some are, but generally they're not going to chase you down.
So you keep medicines like this with you?
Keep which?
Medicines.
Just some painkillers and some band-aids, and that's all I got. Like, I have internet connection and stuff, so like, should I get bit by a poisonous snake that requires medical attention, I can call for. I can call and be like, I got bit by a poisonous snake. I need anti-venom or whatever you do, and I have medical insurance for that. So, because going to the doctor is an expensive thing in the United States, so I got insurance.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
I don't like to stop.
You don't like to stop? No.
I don't like to stop, and that's why nobody comes with me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I hate eating, I hate sleeping, I hate stopping, I hate to go to take, I just have to, when I have to fuel my truck, then only I eat, I go to restroom and then
Okay. Yeah.
if I have to take a shower, I take shower. When I am on the trip, I don't take shower every day. Sometimes.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Right? Like,
maybe every other day you can take shower.
yeah.
So I just keep on moving. So
Yeah.
generally people, when they drive in team, they take 5-6 hours. I sleep 1 hour a day, 24 hours. I sleep just for 1 hour.
You only sleep for an hour?
Yeah. Just 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. That's it.
Really?
Otherwise, this is the first time when this truck, 5 days back, I picked up this truck and it was 5 miles.
Yeah.
It's a brand new truck.
Yes, I thought so. It looked really new.
Yeah, it was a 5 miles. My owner, my company, they picked it up from the agency and bring it to the yard. They brought it to the yard, and when I saw that, it was just 5 miles drive.
Yeah.
Odometer was. Now it's 5 and 5, 6. 5,000 miles.
5,000 miles in
5,100.
5,100 miles in
5 days.
In 5 days.
1,000 miles every day.
That's a lot of miles. Wait, how do you do that? Because
I don't know. My body, when I'm driving, I don't need sleep. I don't need rest. I do.
yeah.
Good.
But then you have a maximum amount of time you can drive a day, right?
Yeah. Hope you're not recording that thing. You will get my license cancelled, bro. A lot of other things people are doing,
Have you always been like that, where you only need like an hour of sleep? Like, your whole life?
Well, whenever I am on the trip, whenever I'm driving, I don't like to sleep. People don't drive with me. My family, my friends, they don't drive with me.
Yeah.
They always keep on saying, hey, I have to go to toilet, I need to use restroom, I need to eat, I need to do that, I need to do this.
But like, your 1 hour of sleep is enough where you feel...
My wife can make this job. Only she can make this job because she will start yelling on me and she will simply say, ask me, hey, now you're going to stop or not? Simply tell me, okay, I'm going to stop. Otherwise, I don't. It's all about your body.
But
you can, make it whatever you want.
Yeah.
I just have, this is my learning in my life. If you want, I have seen some people doing yoga in India. They have made their bodies like, they can keep one breath. How we breathe? Like, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Like, in India, they believe that every person has fixed number of breaths in his life.
Yeah.
Like Singh has 500, breaths. God has given me 500 breaths, for example.
Okay.
Right? I can just 500 times I can breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 500 times.
Okay.
Now, what we are doing that like breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. But if I can make one breath, like, and I can keep, I have practiced enough, I can keep this breath for 1 year in myself. And how long my life will be. I can keep those 500 breaths for 500 years.
Okay.
And this is possible with practice.
Yeah.
And in India, there were people who were living for 250 years, 300 years.
In India there are.
With the power of yoga, practice. They have done.
So do you practice that?
No, no, I haven't done anything like that.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm just talking about that people can make their bodies whatever they want.
Yeah.
It's all about the strength of your mind.
Yeah.
If you are practicing enough and your mind can drive your body just like you want.
Okay.
It's all about the control of your mind on your body.
So did you train your mind to make it so you didn't need very much sleep?
I did do that. I wanted to do that.
Yeah.
So that was my will that made my body like that.
Okay.
I think it's that kind of thing that I wanted to be awake whenever I have to sleep. I just don't want to sleep. I start watching movies.
Yeah.
Like I start listening music. I start talking to people. So when I kept on doing this thing for 6 months, after 6 months, I didn't need music, movies, anything. I was okay.
Okay.
So I think it's all about whatever you want to do with your body, you can make it like that.
Yeah.
You want to be. I don't need food for 48 hours. I don't want to eat for long time. I can stay without eating for 48 hours.
Yeah.
It's a normal time gap for me.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So I don't like to eat. I mean, I take one bowl of soup in the morning and I can get energy from that soup for long time. I can make the maximum use of that stuff. It's all about your body, how you make it.
Is there anything you want to accomplish with your body in that way in the future? Like, do you want to?
I don't have any plan that what I want to do with my body. What I want to do, with my body or with my mind or what I want to achieve. But I like something, I do that thing, and that's how my body becomes.
Okay.
And I think that's not about me. Everybody can do that. Everybody can do that.
No, yeah, anyone can. Yeah. Most people won't, but
yeah,
but
right.
anyone can.
You can see me. I'm not fat. I'm not skinny. I'm okay. And my weight is approximately 185 pounds.
Yeah.
Right. So it's an ideal weight for 5'10" height person. But the thing is, my diet, I think I'm living on oxygen only. I need soda once a week. I take soda once a week. I drink not too much of water, not too much of food. I don't care. There is salt in something, there is spices in something, there is sugar in something. I have no taste on my tongue.
Yeah. Well, you have no taste?
I hardly feel anything.
Really?
Yeah, I hardly feel.
So like super spicy food doesn't phase you?
Doesn't right now. Yeah. Only my stomach knows that something spicy is going inside.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know my tongue.
Yeah.
So it's all about. So my friends are there, they drive with me, they cannot drive after 12, after 1 a.m. They have to stop, they want to sleep.
Yeah.
2 a.m. in the morning, 3 a.m. in the morning, it's hard for them to drive.
But not for you?
Yeah, but not for me.
Like, do you ever feel like you're getting actually tired?
I don't know why, but I don't feel like it.
Really? Interesting. Like, that's a pretty valuable, skill.
For my profession, this is
this is very good.
That's why I'm driving alone and I'm driving, equal to the team drivers. They take 5 days to come from Jersey, northeast. I take 5 days to come from there.
Yeah.
So I can drive I'm not getting the paycheck of 2 people, but 1.5.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Music?
Sorry?
Do you like music?
Yeah. Is this like
what kind
Punjab?
of music you want? It's Punjabi one.
Yeah, you can put some of that on because I haven't listened to too much, so something new for me. Considering getting out in Santa Rosa. Looks like a good spot to hitch. I think for like the filming purposes, just because I am ahead of schedule, I don't have to be in San Diego until next Thursday, next Friday. I think I might actually get out in Santa Rosa, which is coming up pretty soon here. And then yeah, and then I'll continue hitchhiking. Like, I'm gonna keep going today. It's just when I'm filming and stuff, you go for, like I said earlier, like the shorter rides, hopping in and out of cars. Yeah. Yeah. When I used to hitchhike without the camera, I would just go for the whole miles. Like I got one ride, it was 3,400 kilometers. Like you're just like grind it out over 3 days or whatever. But now that I film it and stuff, it's I go for the shorter rides.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so where you want?
let's see. There's a...
Santa Rosa?
Yeah, I'll go Santa Rosa, which is just coming up here.
Santa Rosa is coming. Santa Rosa is starting.
Yeah, just up here.
So we can go on the truck stop.
Yeah, the truck stop here will be good.
जी, कितना जी? पूरा भाग दो। शूट करते अपने क्या फोन है रंगा पीले थोड़ा हेवी है models.
A lot of motels, yeah. It's kind of like
models and desert. You want to go there or here, wherever you want.
Yeah, I think I might hitchhike at the next on-ramp. So if there's an easy spot to pull over, where are we at? There's some rain. Where's that advertising? I didn't see what the ad was. Alright.
Good.
Perfect. Thank you so much for the lift. Appreciate it. I'll give you a card.
So you want coffee?
No, it's all good.
Yeah,
This
you
is
give one to me. Okay.
Oh, I already gave you one. All right.
Okay, this was your, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I gave it before because you asked for it before. Usually I do it at the end, but yes.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah. Sure,
I forgot.
I will go online and
Okay, sounds good.
definitely.
All right, let's take a minute to grab the stuff out of here. All right.
So you want some coffee?
Oh no, it's all good.
You're fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You want some water?
I got the. Thank you so much, though. One. It's really heavy. All right, 1 second. What's up? He said he didn't care about, I don't think I got him on camera or anything. He said he didn't care if he was broadcast, but then he did say some stuff that might possibly get him in trouble, so I decided to not show the side of the truck nor the his face. I think it's just best for everyone. I'm kind of hungry because, well, I threw up my breakfast. So let's go into this travel center and see what they got. Got Subway. Some kind of pizza place. Ooh, a soft pretzel place. No firearms allowed on premises. Hey. I'll just get Subway. Trevor from San Diego, Charlin, they'll be there soon. Hey, good yourself?
You doing a vlog?
Do you know Twitch TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I broadcast on Twitch, but I hitchhike, it's my thing. So I'm from Canada, slowly going to California. What's the sub today? Is there, do you do a daily one? We don't do a sub today. All right. Could I get just a 6-inch roast beef on Italian with cheese?
Pretty big following on there?
What are we up to? 67,000 followers? I don't know how many people are watching. How many people are hanging out? If you go to Twitch and you look up Hitch, you'll find me there.
Look up what?
Hitch, H-I-T-C-H.
Hitch?
Yeah. 780 people hanging out. Oh.
Is it a 6-inch steak?
Roast beef, please.
Oh, roast beef.
Yeah. What do we have here? Maybe the, what's the one with the little spice in there? The, is that the purple one? Yeah, sure. Pepper Jack. Let's go with Pepper Jack. So you watch Twitch?
Yeah, here and there.
What type of things do you usually watch? It's mostly video games on Twitch, of course, right? Yeah. Okay. Like handheld Pokemon or like Pokemon? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And you play a lot of games yourself?
I used to be in the Call of Duty community a lot.
Like competitive?
Sniper.
Oh yeah.
Church up.
Yeah.
So I did that a lot, but since that community's kind of dead, I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, it was huge on YouTube and everything for the longest time. Like all your compilations and stuff of like quick scopes and all that was super. Yeah, the competitive scene's different. Oh yeah, lettuce please. A little bit of green pepper. Some cucumbers. Then I'll just grab some banana peppers. And just a little bit of salt and pepper, and I'll grab your Subway vinaigrette, please. That'll be all. Yeah, just a sandwich. No.
$6.36, man.
Alright. You guys have the tap here? Do you have the tap? It says you have tap. Do you have the tap? Oh. Carter, okay, we'll just go normal. Do many cards in the US have that tap?
Yeah.
Some do?
A lot of them do.
A lot of them do now? Okay. Because that's a more recent thing. It's been in Canada for a few years, where I'm from.
Yeah.
But sometimes I go to tap my card and they're like, what are you doing? And then it taps and then...
Like, I've seen, that's like maybe the third or fourth time I've seen that.
Oh,
I've seen
okay.
a couple other people do it.
Yeah,
sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay. Well,
I think it works better when you do it with your phone.
Oh, one of those, yeah. Okay. Alright. There you go. Alright, well, thank you very much.
You have a good one, man.
Oh.
I'll give you a follow on Twitch, too.
I'll give you a card. If you want to check it out, it's easy. It has all the information on it.
It's even easier. Thanks, man.
Yeah, have a good one. I'm gonna steal some ice though, if that's alright. Yeah. How do I get you alone?
The man, the pit, the legend.
All right. I have to eat because I didn't successfully keep my breakfast in. Right. 1,430 kilometers to San Diego from here. That's not very far at all. And I got a week to do it. I could walk and make San Diego by 26 if I walk 24 hours a day. Is that right? No, we're making good time. That's why I didn't feel in a rush, particularly to get to Albuquerque. Looks like well, if you get someone that's going to drive on Interstate 40, they're going to probably be going to Albuquerque. Like, there's just not much between here and there. So, how far is it still? 885 miles? We're under 1,000 miles now? Wow. We're getting there. I still don't want to get to San Diego early though. People are like, just go there early and do stuff. Why don't I get there on time and then do stuff after TwitchCon? I don't like hanging around in the city. I get bored. I don't like cities that much. Do you have for breakfast? 72 ounces of steak. Do tour to Roswell? Some people are saying that. I don't think I will. Also, apparently the south is getting worse weather than here. And it says an hour 48 to get to Albuquerque. Still a good distance. Like, I think that drive was about halfway. Just over halfway from Amarillo. I still got 120 miles. God, in the reflection, that's the thing I was quoting. Very nice. It's got a whole shebang about
The man, the pit, the legend. For our new pit smoked brisket, every whole cut of meat is naturally slow smoked for at least 13 hours by Pitmaster Ramon and his crew, because nothing compares to the authentic, smoky flavor you get from the pit.
title update needed. Alrighty, I can do that. Oh, we're just doing such good miles. Santa Rosa. Route 66 Auto Museum is here? Well, that could be cool. Amarillo. Santa Rosa. Why is Ramon is fictional? Don't tell me Ramon's fictional. Ramon is whoever I want him to be. Change your time, that's true. We're an hour back. My phone says almost 5 o'clock. I have it set to manual because I have my phone quite often in airplane mode, but with Wi-Fi on, so it doesn't automatically update well. Alright, so what city is the same? Calgary? Sure. Yeah. 358. That's Santa Rosa, New Mexico, not Texas? Oh yeah, we didn't change the state. Or I didn't change the state. Oops. Santa Rosa. And M. Oopsie. And M. As a sandwich, never really have good experience with Subway. I never have bad experiences with Subway. I don't really have high standards though, right? Like, I don't really care. It's edible, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, and it's consistent. Where's this blue hole? Do they have network there? Could be a fun detour. Well, there's a blue hole in Santa Rosa, and there's a blue hole, another one in New Mexico. Oh, yeah, it's right in town. Depth 81 feet, diameter 60 feet, outflow 3,000 gallons per minute. Huh.
Shower guest 103. Your shower is now ready.
Just 103?
Shower 6. Save time on the road, save money at the register. The new Pilot Flying J app is designed with you in mind. You'll be able to fuel faster with mobile fueling, receive great deals, and much more. Download the Pilot Flying J app today. Terms and conditions apply.
Going back to Santa Rosa, New Mexico? Or Santa Rosa, Texas? Shouldn't. It went to New Mexico, then changed to Texas again? I think it says New Mexico. Alright. Looks like the place is coming up, no tents from now on. Why can't I tent here? Just walk out to some bushes, lay down on some dirt. Nothing wrong with that. There's not much out there. There won't be too many people out and about at night, in the middle of nowhere. I just like forests and trees, like, it makes me feel like cozy in there. There's nothing wrong without being in the shrubbery out here in New Mexico.
Check pump 22 offline. Check pump 22 offline.
Perhaps good idea. Free drinks every day this month?
22 offline.
Wow. Connects to the underground aquifer that runs under the entire U.S. and water caves. That was kept disappearing, so there's safety nets now. Because scorpions? People said the same thing about spiders in Australia. And the snakes. The rest of like Southern America here. I'll be alright. Portugal wants to know when you're coming back for melon and ham. Ah, melon ham. That was a surprising but pleasantly tasty thing. Forgot about melon ham. Trucker Saw's here. How's it going? Where are you at? Every time I see you, I gotta ask where you're at. Where are you going for winter months? Well, I'll be on this trip until Christmas, but that's gonna be a variety of places. And then after Christmas, I have a flight to Australia, but I'm probably not gonna spend too long in Australia. I'll just be using that as a jumping off point to other places. It was just the same price when I flew home from Australia a few months ago to do a one-way flight to Vancouver. It was like the same price to do a round-trip flight, so I just threw in a return flight months later just because I could. It was the same price. So from there, I'm not really sure. Last winter, I hitchhiked all around Europe all winter. So started November, I was in Europe through till March or whatever. Barstow, California, heading back up Northern Cali. Are you going TwitchCon? Was it biting your foot? I'm not noticing it. It's not annoying me at the moment, so I think we're good. I have it covered with a band-aid to stop it from getting too much abrasion, too much friction from sock and boot. There's two major on-ramps here. The one I saw, it's viable.
Not really enough room for a truck to pull over. Enough for a car. This little swimming hole looks kind of interesting. It's pretty close to, well, it's close to the next on-ramp. The thing is, I don't think there's any
Professional drivers,
road
don't
connecting
forget
it.
to use your My Rewards card at Subway.
Add Subway.
Professional drivers, as a courtesy to other
Looking forward to
drivers,
this year, maybe next year. It's too bad. Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Center is a good spot, done hitching over there, just jump off. I plan on continuing hitchhiking unless, if I go swimming, then I might end up not doing anything else. Because that swimming hole kind of looks interesting. Is there a way I can get there without detouring too much? It kind of looks like there's a backwoods kind of road here, but I'd still have to cross the interstate. Go through here. I'd have to go down that road, then down that road, then over there. What time is it open till? And check out my my tan lines. Let's see what Google says. Directions. 44-minute walk. I'm pretty tempted to try this, and I think I could camp around there without too much problems. Bang. There's a cliff jump, you should get a ride there. Anyone would drop you. It's the only cool thing in town. Well, if anyone picked me up, if anyone local picks me up, they'd probably take me there. It's the way to the next on-ramp anyway. Start walking to see what happens. People in Lake District asking when you're coming back for Kendall Mint Cake. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Love me some Kendall Mint Cake. Sponsor me, Kendall, and your mint cakes. It's still only 4 p.m. though. If I go there, I go get changed, go swimming, dry off, do some stuff. It's gonna be around sunset, realistically. Oh, they got an airport too. It looks pretty small. I wonder what type of operations they have. Doesn't look like much. That's a pretty lonely airport. Interesting. Is that a separate terminal? Doesn't look like it.
Yo.
Staying in the US after TwitchCon or flying to a different country. I'll be in the US about a week and a bit, 2 weeks after TwitchCon, and then I'm flying to another country. Flying over to Asia. Totally missed some stuff, including a little bit ago when I was in the truck. Big host from Roadrunner SG. Sorry, I don't think I acknowledged that at all. Roadrunner SG, thank you for your host over an hour ago. Appreciate it. I missed a sub from Die Hard. 16 minutes ago, 11-month resub. Thank you for the 11 months, Die Hard. And Thumax right now with the 3-month resub. Yo, sup. Thank you for the 3 months. My stomach feels sensitive now. You know? This morning confused it. Why are you trying to put so much stuff in there in a short amount of time? What are you doing, Trevor? Stop it. Why? Don't do me like that. I feel like that's what my stomach was saying. What's that truck? Have you done Thailand? I've never been to Thailand.
Shower guests, 100.
So I don't know. We'll have to find out. Pool closes at 8 p.m. Okay, so we got some time. But I would want to go sooner rather than later, because it might as well go when it's hot out anyway. 15 total drive hours from San Diego to San Diego from Santa Rosa. That's good. Again, just 2 hours a day of driving. That's all we need. Alright. It's good. Santa's got some really good restaurants, genuine new Mexican food. I'd agree. Could be good. Could be good. Steak wasn't enough for today. None of the steak is still in my body. Great ride earlier, perfect. The guy that drove me here, yeah, he's very interesting to talk to. We had muted for the first little bit. Once we got going, had a lot of interesting conversation, talking about his country, he's from India, Punjab region, and yeah, just a general interesting conversation. He's an intelligent guy. He's got a master's of business administration. Hit the Arizona speed limit was 75 until you hit 30 minutes east of San Diego. Nice. I think it's 75 through here as well, which is nice. And that guy, he can go, like, his truck isn't limited. Well, it is limited, but to 78. So you can go the speed limit here. That's why he was blowing past a bunch of trucks and stuff, because quite often they have a much lower limit than 78. They might be limited to like 65 or 70. I guess I'll just start walking that way and see how I feel and everything like that. And if I just want to hitchhike out, then I can hitchhike out. If I want to go to that swimming hole, then I go to the swimming hole, because I haven't been swimming on this trip at all. Moo Fire, thank you for the 5-month Twitch Prime resub. Then you guys can check out my sick tan lines. Yes. Towards Albuquerque or towards Las Cruces. Albuquerque be the next major place. And I'll continue using my Interstate 40 sign. Don't you get scared you're going to get arrested? Do you think the stream would exist if what I was doing is illegal? I'm partnered on Twitch. In order to get partnered on Twitch, you have to apply for that. Twitch will review your content and the statistics of your channel and whether it's right for their platform. And make a judgment call based on if they feel it's right for their platform and it's something positive. It ain't illegal, so what are they going to arrest me for? The Medicine Man, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Appreciate that. Onwards and upwards. Except there's not much up here, it's kind of flat. And we got Master Kensei. Thank you for giving the sub to App Chat. Welcome back. It's 2 months for you. And Master Kensei, thank you for giving that sub. When you start hitchhiking though, means of transportation around my home province of British Columbia. Realized I liked it. I met interesting people, went interesting places, and it turned traveling from point A to B into more than that. I'm not just getting from point A to B. I'm really enjoying the process and the experience of it because every time it's different. Anyway, that way. Garbage first, then that way. Bathroom first? Or bathroom? Confirmed not robot. I'm whatever you want me to be, baby. Alright. I want to be shower guest 105. That's not fair. Alright, I'm going to play clips for just a few minutes here, and then we'll be back for some walking content.
You know, easy of our food. Thank you very much.
Aw. We got some chocolate squares, some Twinkies, and some little bites. We're freaking fast, boys. Never mind, we're freaking slow. Taxi, I think. It's taxi. Hey. Are you for hire taxi?
Yeah, where are you going to?
I'm just headed generally east to the East Coast, but I'm going anywhere that way. I am trying to hitchhike, so.
Oh, go on, I'll give you for free.
Okay. You're heading that way anyway? Before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. Camera doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera on. That's okay? Alright, bag in the back seat?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
You gave me these strawberries for a reason, right?
Because they're pretty.
Oh my god. Oh.
He's eating them seductively.
I need to take a picture of you for sure.
Take a picture and send it to Gary.
Oh my god.
This is Hitch Live. I'm Bungle Clap. Some of you think I'm the shit, and some of you might be here. But, I have some bad news. Some kind of bad news. I mean, y'all might be okay with it. We ate Trevor. We roasted him last night. We said there wasn't firewood, but we lied. We waited to get off stream to eat Trevor. Oh no. People are already set up. Yep, they knew. Oh. He was kind of gamey, honestly. Really lean, kind of gamey. I don't know why. Weird diet, maybe. We didn't pick him. He picked us. He wanted to be out there hitchhiking on the road. It wasn't... See, this is altruism. It's all for the greater good. He wanted to come to us. You know, that's how you absorb people's powers. We ate him. Yeah, Trevor's super dead. He killed him. I cooked him.
How are the clips? What was your favorite? Let's get some more ice before we go.
ICT represent. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the 10-month Twitch Prime reset.
Please pull forward when the diesel islands are finished fueling.
Woo, baby. Eat it. I did really bad at the challenge. I'm not happy with my performance. Why'd you start this channel in the first place? I started streaming hitchhiking because I like hitchhiking. I wanted to share it with people, show people what it's like to hitchhike. Not necessarily promote it, just show what it's like, because everyone knows what it is, but no one really does it. Not no one, but a whole lot less than they used to. Holy, this town has a sidewalk. I didn't know they allowed that in rural America. Alrighty. At the blue hole, I'm walking that way. Made a good distance today. Yeah, I'm satisfied with the distance. That's why I'm thinking about going to the swimming hole. Interesting, like clouds. As I don't feel the need to push any further. Favorite state so far? I've been to all 50 states now, and I'm pretty impartial to pretty much my home. So Pacific Northwest. I'm from Western Canada, Vancouver Island. So I quite enjoy like Washington, Oregon, Northern California. TwitchCon? I go to all TwitchCons now. It's my third one. Always build a hitchhiking trip in it, as it's fun. 170 miles today? Yeah, I feel no need to go any further then. That's above quota for what we need to average per day. And like through these places, it's so easy to get like one ride. Like, well, that guy could have taken me all the way to California. He couldn't take me all the way to LA. He's like, I'll take you wherever you want to go, bro. We're going to LA. And I'm like, well, well, the route I'm trying to plan on taking is trying to avoid LA. I want nothing to do with LA. Enjoyed the Outer Banks? Yeah, North Carolina. That was pretty cool. Hey, look, it's the truck thing from Cars. This is the Route 66 Automobile Museum. I don't think I'm gonna go in it at the moment. I'll just walk through the parking lot because they got like a few funky cars here. What is... They even have the windows down. I've seen better days. An interesting car. Look at this. With like a plow on it? Shovel ready. That's right. We bad. That's right. We bad. Anyway, museum. Flights up to Phoenix, I ate San Diego. That's the thought. Could totally change, but yeah. This old truck. I think it's been here a while. Missing a few parts, like the roof. The seat looks a little bit uncomfortable now, but you know, a little elbow grease, fix that. Like, you think some of the public cash discounts? Is that like, we're not going to claim this income, so we'll give you a discount? This sale will be off the record. Save credit card fees. That's true. 2-3%. How's your bite? Feels fine. Oh yeah. It's true, I'm going swimming. It's gonna. Pretty hot, but it does have a breeze. It feels so much better than it did in like Arkansas and stuff where I was going through. A bunch of ants. That's something to be cognizant of if wherever I end up sleeping and stuff in this area is, are there a bunch of freaking ants? I've set up my tent like pretty much right on an ant hill before, like one that's not built up, like it's just in the ground. Kind of just interesting here. Just a very different landscape. To me, it's interesting. Out there in the sticks, yeah, we're pretty out here. It used to be a fairly major stopping point on when Route 66 was its actual thing. Now it's kind of a, if you need a break from driving, stop here for a motel, fuel up, grab a bite. I'm guessing there's not too much more other than that. Bring the steak with you initially, but I just threw it out because I couldn't handle eating anymore because I didn't stay down what I did eat. Oh God, have fun and good luck getting there. Well, we already knocked out most of the miles. Like, I've had several rides that could have pretty much gotten me there. They're very close to super early, but Trying to stop at more places along the way because I got time. On Route 66. Well, some of it actually is Interstate 40. Like 40 is what would have been 66 before, and some of it is separate. So 66 runs parallel or runs off of 40 for a while at this part and reconnects at some point. It's really broken up. The spider bite feels fine. It's still there. It's protected with a band-aid. I'm thinking about going swimming, because there's a swimming hole. Shoe webs, not yet. We'll see. What's up, buddy? Not too much, just walking through New Mexico. Not sure. Yeah, I doubt we'll be hitchhiking another ride today. I might go for a swim and find a nice place to post up for the night. Get back to camping. What stream service to use? What do you mean by that? Broadcast from a phone using Streamlabs to an RTMP server through NoRip using data provided by unlimitedIRL.com. Yeah, I was in New Mexico last year, but we really just did that like that northwest tip of it. Got right at Four Corners and they drove me up to Durango, Colorado. She did. I was in that like 69, what was it? A little car meeting. What was that car called? I don't remember. It's like a European car. What's the room for last night? Including taxes and everything, I think it was $60. Just fine, it was clean. After TwitchCon, I fly to Asia. What are they looking like for tomorrow? I haven't looked, so I'm not sure. Hitchhiking in Asia should prove interesting. I've hitchhiked in the Asian part of Russia, the European part as well, but we're just talking about Asia and Japan already. I'd like to do other places. It's just a flight to a major Asian hub city, and I'll have to decide what kind of trip I want to do from there. It was just a good deal, and it was good for me to have an onward ticket for when I was crossing in the United States. as they ask me a lot of questions when I cross in. I'm not a normal case of crossing the United States. I'm hitchhiking, I don't really like it that much. You're allowed to hitch and stream in China? Well, people streamed in China. As far as I know, hitchhiking isn't illegal in China, so I don't know what the problem would be, but you never know. Like Jake Miggs streamed in China, Andy Milanox streamed in China. You can stream in China. When are you going back home? Not until Christmas. How hot is it in Mexico? This is New Mexico, which is a state in the United States of America. So I don't know how hot it is in Mexico. They were in Hong Kong, right? No, they've streamed in mainland China. But yes, they only did cities, they didn't do the rural parts. I'm not sure how the cellular infrastructure is in China. But if they can stream in China, I don't see why I couldn't stream in China. As far as I know, hitchhiking's fine in China, so as far as I know, streaming hitchhiking in China would be fine. Fixing the sidewalk? The sidewalk's not in bad shape. I guess in some parts it's a little overgrown. The actual condition of it, it's good. Better than I thought it would be. Better than I expected it would be. I didn't expect any sidewalk, to be honest. Thunderstorms tonight? Alright, we'll be alright. Are you walking? I'm going to the swimming place. It was like just over a 40-minute walk. I'm going to the on-ramp. It's probably a 30-minute walk. So somewhere down here would be the on-ramp. I've had a problem finding a place to camp. Oh yeah. You just keep lowering your standards. I always start with pretty high standards and then I progressively lower them until I find a spot that will work for the night. See about hitching a ride at the swimming hole? maybe. People come up and approach me and ask me stuff just because they see the backpack and the camera and everything. They're curious. See McDonald's sign? Yeah, there's a McDonald's somewhere down here. I think it's right next to the on-ramp as well. Oh yeah, there it is. I think that's the McDonald's sign advertising to the interstate that there is McDonald's at this junction. Let's see. Blue Hole in Santa Rosa, that's where I'm thinking about walking to right now. Is this over past the I-40? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, like it's easy to camp in kind of like this type of shrubbery, but you have to be cognizant. I guess like rock features like that would be easy places, common places where snakes and scorpions and stuff would hide out. So you just have to be cognizant. Sagebrush? Sagebrush, okay. Because yeah, like, the thing with that is it's usually not like super overgrown, so there's usually places to walk between the bushes, and you can usually find a clear enough spot to set down your tent. That isn't super, well, some places that are kind of deserty do have like these sharp things that poke up around in the sand and the dirt and stuff, but we'll see. Should we drink water? I got it. Arizona bark scorpion. I don't think I've ever seen a scorpion in the wild. Do you get a snake bite? This depends on the type of snake, the situation. That's why I have traveler's medical insurance. If something wrong happens, services are available to help you. Hitching rides on top of trains would be more entertaining to watch too. It's very illegal, so you're welcome to stream that yourself, but it'll just get banned off any platform that cares about the legality of what you're doing. But I think one of the most interesting things about the hitchhiking experience is the human experience. You don't get that as much when you're hopping trains. It is a landscape, you get interesting landscape, but you're not meeting as many people. Humans are social beings, and I think it's interesting to meet all these different people from different walks of life. Paris AF? Yes. Hitching riding trains is ghost riding? I've never heard it called ghost riding. You're beaten to be caught? Yeah, I have heard of rather than trying to like call the police and stuff on you, they'll just rough you up and tell you not to do it again. And someone is also going to TwitchCon on your rides. On this trip, subreddit called Vagabonds, where people illegally hitching rides on trains and seem to have a lot of interesting people compared to normies you meet riding cars. Well, now you're just trying to insult the people, the kind people that see me and decide to give me a list of hitchhiking, which I think is rather rude because I've met some of the most wonderful people hitchhiking. I know you really like trains. The whole time you've been in the channel, you've been all about those trains. Go find some trains. This is actually a good one for camping. There's a lot of flat surface area up there. You can tuck yourself away. Carry a gun for your protection? No, I'm Canadian. Just gonna sit here in the shade for one moment. See you guys now. For one moment. Drink some water. Slept on the bridge? I've never actually done that. It's a good place to escape the elements, but I've spent hours under bridges, escaping the elements and everything. Generally people do re-normies with, as, anyway. Clearly you don't find hitchhiking interesting. You can watch your train hopping content. After I-41, take the road across from Circle K, cut to the Butt, taking that exact walk? Okay. Cross. It's okay. Is pink badge in your backpack? Unlimited IRL. They're my data providers. Live view? No, it's unlimited IRL. on Circle K. Looks like I just have to walk past the Shell and then left at the Family Dollar. Before I see you right now, I have 5 different network connections, but I'm not able to use them all at the moment with my current setup because I broke some things. So my on my old setup. Where are you going to? There's a swimming hole. 20-minute walk away. It's so much closer, but I could just go straight south now and I'd be right there in like a few hundred meters, but I gotta go like over now and back over. So it's not good to give you a tour place to stay. I'm still, that's all good. All good, don't worry about it. Out of the park? Yeah. Where do we go? Might be allowed in Asia. Yeah. This seems fairly common in some places that people just will hop on trains. Still very dangerous, and if I'm trying to manage a camera while I'm trying to hop on a train, especially if it's moving, risky business. Risky business. Are you dead? Just keep running. Now, Johnny, I'm not currently taking applications. Train hitching when I was in India, very scary. I've seen like video clips and pictures of people hopping overloaded trains in India. It looks a little bit insane. Alright, past the Shell and then left. Alright. Let's go. Can I do this without laying down? Yeah, probably. Nobody half squat. Alright, cool. Chest cam harness? Yeah. Just something I have to be prepared for if I was going to do it. Boring the hitchhiking. Like, I think it'd be very freeing to ride on a train, in a freight train. You just like in your boxcar, and then you can mind your own thing. Or if you're traveling with someone, you can just hang out with them. There's no expectation of anything. A lot of people pick up a hitchhiker, for someone to talk to. So I kind of feel like I have to be on in some kind of way. On a train, you can just take in your scenery or do whatever you want. Be in your own head. A lot of freedom in that. But like once you settle in there, like you're on a train for a couple of days, like there's not much outside stimulus. Yeah, you can look at stuff. What else? I like the social aspect of hitchhiking, meeting new people every day. No AC on a train? That's true. Oh, you get roasted and... Oh. inside out? I don't think so. I don't think so. Picked up Hitchhiker shot, get some calm going. Yeah, like a lot of people that would pick you up because they want to have a conversation, they're quite chatty themselves, so you don't have to do too much to be involved in the conversation, but like, still be involved. Using a mule to carry your backpack? Yeah, that'd be nice. Then I'd have to hitchhike a ride with a vehicle capable of taking my mule with me. No, it's up by the family dog. Clock's up by an hour, isn't it? Yeah, no one's updated it. We just changed time zones in the last ride, and I don't think anyone's changed it. Shortest ride I've got in terms of miles on this trip. Is there any that's been exceedingly short? I've definitely had some shorter rides, just like a couple miles. I don't know if I've had any that are just like, you hop in the car and you drive like a tiny bit down the road and you're like, oh yeah, we're going different ways now. So I've had that before, but I don't know if I had one on this trip. Santa Rosa. Interesting. Property of the state of New Mexico. Defacing or theft is a crime manufactured by blah 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 blah. Actually, I haven't seen that on a sign before. Those streams never took you one exit, yeah. We don't count that as a ride though. Walking west and walking to a swimming hole. I think I can walk through here. Let's try it. It's one of those parks that has like those body weight workout machines. There you got a stair stepper. Nice. Got an empty pond. Nice. Nice park, huh? Too many RL streamers in the USA now? Because TwitchCon? Yeah, there's a lot of people coming in right now. Another thing, not sure what thing, but a thing. Oh, how much you spent? No, I haven't been. It would be interesting information though. Dogging clip had me casting like a hell around. Dogging Dave, we call him. Dogging Dave. He was quite the character. Person week uses those machines or less. I used some, where was I in Japan? Some like the balance beam one. Some of the other random ones. Where's that trail go? Seems to branch off left. Those falls in parallel. I'll probably take that then. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. here. Apparently this swimming hole thing closes at 8. To the left, yeah, I just wasn't sure where this all went. Tiny little stream or something down there. Pond. Have a swimsuit? Yeah, I got swimming shorts. What am I supposed to do with that? A couple poles. Like, does it tell you what you're supposed to do? Oh, for inclined push-ups and pull-ups. For ages 13 and older. Yeah. I feel like this is like some Kama Sutra kind of things going on here. Alright. There you go. Blue place the lady recommended? Yeah. We're going there. Water. Thanks. Visit Phoenix. I probably will be passing through Phoenix, so I can bypass LA. like a, what's that move? Is it a rowing thing? Sure. What's this stuff? Is this inflatable? It's just brightly colored. It's a steep slide. Huh. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. I wanna go swimming. Well, it's still warm out. I'm guessing I'll cool off a lot more here than it did further east. In the evenings, that is. Ah, yes. Touchy wheels. Woo! Exercise. Exercise. Woo! Nice. I feel healthier. Ooh, 62 Fahrenheit, that's nice. A lot nicer than the temperatures I've been experiencing. That's it, over there. James, how many look at touch that thing? It's also sitting in the sun with no one else touching it. UV is good at killing things. Yeah, sit just over there. Let's go! Is this actual Route 66? It's kind of neat. Historic Route 66. Neat out. Yeah, a lot less humidity. Nice. You swim with camera? Nope. It ain't waterproof. Doesn't look very busy. I hope it's open. Otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Guessing it's where the people are. Just assumed it was where people were parked. It's just up here on the left. That's right. Closes at 8. Well, we still got just under 2 hours. It's plenty of time. Looks pretty open to me. What are the, like, the floaty things for? Alright, well, let's go change in shorts, go for a swim. Should be happy days. Alright, let's go change. Means I'll play clips. Diving markers? Like that's where you dive from? You wouldn't go in there? Okay.
Wait, oh. No, he's not in the river. We ate him.
He's in us. There's a little bit of
we
Trevor in all
might
of
make
us.
we might make jewelry out of him. That's a good idea. Human skulls are hard to come across. All right, no, we're kidding. We're kidding. Trevor, your people are kind of worried about you.
They're sending the choppers.
Yeah, they were kind of...
Have a good time. The best thing about being a woman. What did it say? Have a little fun. Oh, oh, oh. Men's shirt, short skirts. I'm gonna dress up. Oh, oh, oh.
Question.
Sorry?
Have you had sex like a father?
Have I what?
Have you had like offered you sex when you don't want sex? You want to do that?
Have people offered me sex? Well, hitchhiking? Yeah. Well, no, they haven't blatantly offered it. They just bring up the...
Like a blowjob?
Are you asking me? I'm gonna say no, but I appreciate the offer.
Just a joke.
No, that...
Is it? That scare you?
No, that's fine, and that's a polite way to go about asking that. So, thank you for being polite about that. Yeah.
Just giving you that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So this is... Maybe someone will pick me up? Oh. Hey, how's it going?
Are you looking for a ride?
Yeah, whereabouts you guys are headed to?
We're headed to Louisiana.
These guys are heading to Louisiana. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, just start raining.
Oh, hi! What are you... Let me move all my stuff.
Alright.
All my alcoholic stuff.
All your alcoholic stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
You don't drink, do you?
Well, you know, on occasion, but...
On occasion?
But, you know. Well, I really appreciate you guys giving me a ride.
No problem, no problem. We just saw you were like walking on the side of the road. I didn't think he was near us. Looked like you were about to melt in the Texas heat.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna melt. Well, we had some overcast. It actually started raining, so you saved me from the rain there.
Oh, that's good. That's
yeah.
good. Yeah. How are you?
I'm doing great.
I'm Relic the Clown.
You're Relic the Clown?
Yes.
You're Relic the Clown.
He's drunk. He don't know who he is.
He doesn't know who he is
He's
anymore.
really confused. I'm really confused. He's Willy confused.
Willy.
Yes.
Oh.
Don't mind me. This is my morning drink.
I got flashbacks to last night.
Yes. Oh, really? Is your name Noel? Perhaps. Oh God, he's in here again.
Noel is back.
You want to put some bachata on? Oh God. We can start the party up in here.
Are you gonna dance? Menu. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one.
大丈夫。決まったら教えて。料理。
What's the word? Recommendation? Recommendation? Oh, police! Good, yourself? Yeah? Hitchhiking. We're gonna go for a swim. I'm gonna jump off that ledge there. So, shorts. Beautiful paleness, bask in the paleness. Mr. Jungle Griffin, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Alright, let's get my towel out, that's somewhere in my bag as well. Let's do that. Thank you for the bits. Can the camera go underwater? No. And you can't, no data gets transferred underwater. Although I did see, was it Damiani Explores? Did the first fully underwater stream the other day. I'm not sure how he did it. I'm guessing it was corded to some kind of broadcasting thing above water. Because actually, like as soon as you put your phone underwater, even if it's a waterproof phone, so you have a Samsung Galaxy S8 Active, they're waterproof. As soon as you go under the water, it dies. Okay, sunglasses, good call. Read email tonight, please. All right. Check for those brainy amoebas. I think this is quite cold. Generally, stuff like that grows in warmer water as far as I remember. Could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then that sucks, but I'm not going to live my life in fear of anything that could hurt me. Alright. Wet stuff in the bag real soon. Well, I'm jumping in swimming shorts. The wet things are going to be my shorts and this. It's fairly dry. Things will dry out pretty quick. Will they dry out by the time I go to sleep tonight? Maybe not, but that's fine. They'll dry out tomorrow. It's New Mexico. Pretty dry. That's what we're dealing with here. I'm going to jump off this guy. It's the highest one here. It's not very high, but it'll do. Not that I want to jump off something super high anyway. It's not particularly high, but camping room tonight? Well, probably camping. Here we go, let's go. Whew. That's nice. It's really well, really refreshing. It's nice. Yes, bask in my paleness. I'm pretty pale. I think I'm gonna jump one more time because I can. Let's go again. Dude, backflip, I'm not capable of doing that. I can't dive. Cannonball? Might be able to cannonball. Alright, we'll see. Chicken out cannonball. Not even close to the ball? I know, I chickened out. Totally chickened out. I wouldn't be like, yeah, I'm gonna tuck my legs in though, and so I was falling. I'm like, nope, no, I'm not. I don't know, maybe I'll try again, I don't know, we'll see. Difficult to stay in? No, it's not bad once you're in. It's a bit of a shock to your senses when you first jump in, but it's fine. What's this place? Blue Hole or something? Someone become frightened with the cannonball? Well, it's not an efficient way of going into water. And it's gonna hurt more than going feet first. So your body wants you to do it the easiest way possible, or mine does at least. Dove at the very spot 39 years ago. Nice. It's a beautiful spot. I'm the only one swimming right now too. How high is that jump rock? Well, it's not that high, I don't know. Someone give it a guesstimate based on how high I am and compare it to how much I have to go down. Cannonballs don't hurt. Well, rather than going in like straight and smooth, you are one bundle and take huge chances with those jumps? What chances are you taking? People told me about this. It's a good spot to go to. Jump from different spots. Yeah, there's a small one right here. Belly flop, belly flop. That ain't happening. Fail this on the steak? I said I'd try. I didn't say I'd succeed with the steak. In fact, I was quite confident I'd fail with the steak. Can dive that spot? Yeah. I've never actually learned how to dive. How deep is it? Isn't it like 80 feet or something like that? Pretty far. Aim cam down, please. It's like, so these I think feel it's for diving. You like start there and you go down through that square thing. You can't see very far right now. Maybe if the sun was above us you could see down into it, but right now you can't really see it. Puking may feel so sad for you. Well, I wasn't feeling good and then I felt a lot better afterwards. So it's good.
Huh? Come on. Are you serious?
Caves down further? Yeah, I wasn't saying, someone saying like water flows through there, so like some divers got, you know, like trapped down there or sucked down there. There are people? Now there's people. When I got here there's people. Then by the time I changed they were done swimming. Responsive binge eating for people who are used to so much food. Yeah, like sometimes I can eat pretty well. Like if people have been watching for a while, like you've probably seen me eat some pretty substantial stuff. But one, I wasn't feeling particularly hungry at all, or like I had much of an appetite at all. And yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna go well, but I said I would, so I'm like, well, we'll give it the old college try. Are you feeling sorry to hear about lunch? Oh, I knew it wasn't gonna go well, so I'm feeling good though. Public river or something? It's literally just a hole in the water. Blue hole. And it's like really out of nowhere. There's like kind of a stream going off here, like a small stream. But it's surprising to see it there. Trash the rest of the steak. After you throw something up, do you really want to eat more of it? I don't. Place is so peaceful. It's nice. I bet some days it's like packed, as it's like it's a hot place in New Mexico here, and like a refreshing place to take a dip. Staying here tonight? Well, this town, yeah, but not like right here. Looking for another ride today? No, I'll be staying in this town. Balloon ride in the morning is still an option, just checked with an operator. Which morning? Tomorrow morning? Or the following morning? Don't want to do any more swimming? Maybe. It's breezy right now. It's the rudest state you've ever been to? I don't think any state stood out as being particularly rude. Blue hole and go in the morning. I could go for another morning swim. That might be a nice way to start the day. Could be nice. Sunset, hour 20 at 7 o'clock. Well, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Try to string to us and drop us to the bottom of the hole. Data can't transfer underwater like that. Any wireless, so if you're running off cellular mobile network right now, as soon as you go underwater, like it's just like an inch underwater, it's gone. Nothing. There's nothing. Constant inflow of 3,000 gallons per minute. That's quite a bit. Find camping spot. Yeah, I'll be finding a camping spot pretty soon. Hour 20 till sunset. I don't know how much time I'll need to find a place. It shouldn't be too hard to find a camping spot around here. Like, we're kind of at the edge of ish town, and like this kind of shrubbery around here. It would be cool to do a hot air balloon ride. So, might probably be better with a shoulder mounted setup though. I don't have that ready to go though. Save videos show underwater. None of my cameras are waterproof. Well, I have the Sony FDR 2000, and do I have my waterproof case with me? Find a spot before it starts. Well, it's easier for sure. But I don't really want to be finding a spot while it's like full sunlight. I usually try to find a place like as it's the sun setting. Dr. Yellow, thank you for continuing a gifted sub you received from Asoldan. Let's go one more time.
There he goes.
Where are you from? Canada.
Oh man, it's cold. Hey, go jump over the rock right here. Look. I'm going to sun. Hey, jump over the rock right here. Go over there. I'm putting that up for you. I feel like it's really good. Oh, that's it. I don't feel my body. Here we go, we got one jumper, we got a jumper. We got a jumper. We got a jumper. Take your breath away. You what? Well, you're used to cold water from Canada. Come on. I got him splashing. I was already checking my thing. With your phone. Well, you got quite the unit there.
Oh yeah. On my way to California.
How many miles have you hiked?
Well, I started in the U.S. and Maine.
Oh, wow.
That's hitchhiking. So, I filmed it in 24 countries.
Man.
Where are you from in Canada?
Resistant.
You're Vancouver.
Waterproof. Vancouver?
You ever been up to Canada?
I've been to Vancouver.
Oh, you have? Yeah? What'd you
I
think?
had a buddy who was on the Vancouver police.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, went up there once for my wife for a conference.
Oh, yeah.
And then to visit him.
Yeah. Did you ever stop by Vancouver Island?
Oh yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
That's actually where I'm from. I just don't
Oh, it
because
is?
most people don't know what it is. As soon as I
Yeah.
say Vancouver, they're like, oh, Vancouver. They don't realize
I
it's
mean,
an
there's a
island.
lot of beautiful places in Vancouver.
Absolutely.
But that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah. Well, that's clear water. That's well, it is clear. It's about as clear as my pool. I know what I call it. Hey, I got her parts are coming out of the water. She held her nose right before she went into the water. I took a picture and got you right.
Probably.
Where holding your nose when you-
Any of you gonna jump in?
What's that?
No?
I'm trying to encourage them. They won't do it.
Oh, it's nice.
I think they ought to try it. I didn't bring a towel, so that's
That time I just stayed in for a swim for a little bit because it's actually pretty nice once you're in there. Yeah, I did shower this morning though, so I'm pretty clean.
What's that square down there?
Here
I think
some
that's like
Subway
you were saying for like
1000
practicing
bonus
diving.
100 bits to help
Or, like,
you
go
dry
down.
off.
Yeah, scuba diving, I think. Apparently it's like, what is it, like 80 feet deep or something? So you can go down there pretty good.
I think it's 81 feet deep,
81,
60
yeah.
feet round.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm reading the sign there.
Oh.
behind me. Over 3,000 gallons per minute on the outflow.
Yeah.
Water temperature 61 degrees. That's all I can tell you about it.
A few fun facts there. Hmm?
No, it's pretty impressive there for a minute.
Yeah, I'm like, these are good information you're pulling out of your head. Hey. It'd be really cool if I could dive. Then it could be like actually dive in. I can't dive though. What's this size diamond cutters? No, they're fine. Don't worry about it. It's cold when you come out though. Okay, but compared to like, you know, like our rivers on like Vancouver Island, which are glacier fed, are the ones near where I'm from, because I'm in the Comox Valley, which has the Comox Valley Glacier, or Comox Lake, which is again glacier fed. It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm. So group of 9 can't dive. I can swim just fine, but I never learned how to like dive head first. I don't know. I'm sorry. I only gave up. I only took swimming lessons to like level 4 or something. Can learn it one day. I know. I just have never taken the time to do it. Shadow dive, certified water safety instructor by American Red Cross for years. That'd be cool. Like, it's a cool skill to have. Like, cool skill to have. See if I'm clean now? It's fine. Practice a little quick. I don't know how to practice diving because I don't know how to dive. It's not really cold, I'm just shaking. Can we see the foot? I don't know if you want to see the foot. It's fine though. There's chicken out. There's my head. I think the hardest part is mentally getting over it, you know? Once you do it, it's fine. Get off of me. Get off of me. It's almost 90 Fahrenheit there and it's chills. What is it called? It's just like you're in the water and you come out and like your body's drying off above water and it's cool. No, it's just shaking. It's honestly not cold. Couldn't upload to Discord. I tried to take I took a picture of my foot with the bite and I uploaded it to Discord. But it's like a picture with skin and like bumps on it. I don't know. I guess they have an automated software that like analyzes a picture, and if it thinks it's explicit, it comes up with a message. If you check the Discord channel, like the Pics and Meme channel, I took a screenshot when it did that because I did it once. I'm like, that was weird. So I tried it again, and it popped up with that, and I screenshotted it. I'm like, really? That from high place, you need to know how? I'm just jumping feet first. It's fine. But I did think that was funny, that Discord's like, no you don't. No you don't. Low humidity now at higher elevation and dry climate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the low humidity. Especially at night. It won't hold on to the heat as much, so it'll cool down a lot more. Which is... They're like walking in. It's so much harder if you take a step. Heard belly first is the best way? Probably. Are you going?
They're trying to say I'm backing out. It's only going to be cold till I get out.
It's much easier to jump in than to walk in like they're doing. If you go step, every step of the way is like it's uncomfortable. You just jump. Once you're in there, you're fine. Oh yeah.
Yeah, one more step. Okay. Where are you going, up top? I'll watch your form and everything. It's kind of convince me whether it's real or not.
Really? So, what's the question? 5 or 10?
Yeah.
I'll do the best I can.
We got signs coming up.
Scattered thunderstorms, is that what we're getting? You don't, man.
I felt it wasn't perfect.
It looked a little flat, but it looked pretty good all in all.
I tried, but I'll do better. Don't worry. Oh, it got warmer. It's at least 61.4.
It's the air temp right now. It's quite warm. It's breezy, but it's quite warm. Probably done swimming. Underwater stream. Data doesn't transfer underwater, and this phone isn't actually waterproof, so that ain't happening. Like, you drive pretty quick because it's not that humid and it is pretty dry, and there's a breeze kind of rolling through. Let's see where I want to camp around here. What?
Still taking pictures.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, I jumped in a few times.
It's nice, huh?
It is nice. Yeah. It's not like crazy cold. Everyone's making it to be. It's refreshing. It's
very refreshing.
Yeah.
So nice.
Thanks. Now we're talking. And like challenges to drink all that water with a teaspoon. Isn't like 3,000 gallons per minute inflow, outflow, some kind of flow? Yeah. And push-ups can you do? 0. I don't actually know. I feel like I could camp. Kind of behind. Going for it. Does look really lean? Yeah, I always lose weight when I'm traveling.
Cool.
Everyone's slowly going in. I think if I go over there, I could find a place to camp. Consistent 61 Fahrenheit in the water. I believe it. I think that's quite nice. Super refreshing when it's hot out. And you can just stay in there. It's not like... It's not excessively cold. Can't believe you're in shorts. I'm swimming. Or I was swimming. I jumped off a few times. 3 times? 3 times. 3 times enough. Alright, I'm good. I'm satisfied. You satisfied? We're all satisfied. Yeah. But I might go for a swim in the morning. It'd be a refreshing way to start the day.
Dude, you're not. I want you to paddle. I did.
Yeah, you get to see the contrast between. Best way to show it. Doop doop. Right. Feels good, Hitch? To swim? Oh, it felt great. Nice tan. Tan lines. Same for the arms. Which is news, but because TS can only strip down nearby to water. Oh. But I'm from Vancouver Island, so I don't mind, you know what I mean. Alright. Let's get a place to camp. I'm gonna switch to pants, as we'll be walking through some brush and stuff like that, and it's good to protect your legs. You show them jumping in. I don't want to film them jumping in unless they want to be filmed jumping in. Not everyone wants to be on camera, and it is public, so like I could probably legally do that, but like I don't. Yeah. There. Best part of this place is it's chill, free, and yeah, it's so cool that it's free. Like, I would expect this to have like a, just like, I don't know, yeah, I just expect it to have a paid entry thing. So it's cool that it's free, accessible to anyone. Anyway. I think pretty good time in New Mexico. Yeah, we're at 850 miles, something like that. Cost money a year or two. Apparently, has it not been free for like forever? Was a nice place? Yeah, that's a very nice place. I'm happy I came here. We'll be camping around here tonight and then continuing direction Albuquerque tomorrow. Albuquerque's 120 miles or something like that. Called the Blue Hole. But you're traveling faster than you wanted to. Yeah, well, kind of, because I'm cutting myself off early. Like I'm getting my 100 and some odd miles in. I'm like, no, I don't want to go any further. Is this your shower? Oh, I showered this morning. Santa Rosa Lake State Park is free for walk-ins and $8 primitive campsite, showers and toilet. Well, where is that? Santa Rosa Lake State Park. If it's walkable, I could do something 100% above board. But,
Gary talking to you. This is your grandpa's friend, Gary.
It's 6.6 miles away.
Here you go.
That ain't happening.
Fucking slippery,
Get bug spray yet? Yeah, I did. I got bug spray. Honestly, do you think you'll make it in time? Once again, I'm cutting off my miles every day because the guy today could have taken me to Los Angeles. No. The guy the other day could have taken me to San Francisco. No. Guy a while ago when I was in Kentucky could have taken me all the way to Dallas. We said no. Well, we took it for just a little bit of time. I only have to do just over 100 miles a day. That's good change. Yeah. Realistically, easily Albuquerque, well, you could get much further than Albuquerque tomorrow. It's only 120 miles away. And there's really not that much between places. You're just gonna get long distance rides. Are you cutting miles then? Because I'll get there super early. That's a foot? It's okay.
Oh, he touched the water with his hand. So there you go.
Eat burgers every day and still look like that? I'm skinny. I lose weight traveling because I exert more calories than I eat, even though everyone's like, you eat all day. It's just, you hitchhike. I've been walking less now. I have extra weight because I hate it. But yeah. No eating challenge for you in Albuquerque. We are not doing eating challenges, alright? We're not doing eating challenges. I failed horribly. Horribly. It's fine. I didn't think I'd win or accomplish it, but I didn't eat very much before. I'm just like, nope, it's coming back up. At least I gave it a valiant effort until my body absolutely said no more. There was no tapping out. My body tapped out for me. Think the water's cold? I think the water is refreshing. It's nice. Eat so much junk, are you sure? Active lifestyle. Active lifestyle, I guess, would be the reality. People die doing eating challenges. Well, thank you, body, for just saying it's too much and getting rid of it. Yeah. You puke so gracefully. I thought it was pretty discreet, just like, eh. Just meet people around you, gather around that, new people, fresh content. Just meet the people around you. Like talking with these people. Well, I have been, like, as we're like swimming and stuff. We've been talking and stuff. So anything on this margarita challenge? It's a lot of margarita. Screaming when I peak, so I'm jealous. Well, it's a little bit of motivation for me to not do it obnoxiously, being that I was broadcasting it to over 1,000 people at the time. It's not. Once you're in, it's all right, right?
What's that?
Once you're in.
Yeah, it feels really nice.
Yeah.
Once you're in.
It's just getting in the first place.
Yeah. Oh no. No, because I see the circle. I'm like. Yeah, kiss on her forehead.
Just go. There's no current right there. Just go. The current's down the back.
We camping tonight? Yeah, we'll be camping. Or that's the plan, at least. Excuse me, damselfly. See people streaming around you as well? No. No one here streaming. They'll take pictures and stuff. They'll take pictures and stuff, but they ain't streaming. Alright. I'll put my pants on and then we'll go find a place to camp. Satellite view. Satellite view. Anything about hitchhiking in Mexico? Well, I haven't done it, so I don't have first-hand experience. I've met people that have hitchhiked around Mexico and they haven't had a problem with it. So I'm guessing there's certain areas that would be you'd be taking on an irrational amount of risk by hitchhiking in that region. I'm guessing there's certain region, I don't know, but I'm guessing a lot of it would be just fine. Still can't believe you did the steak challenge. Not well. Not well.
No.
If you want to fly, I'll tip. You set it up? What do you mean? Oh. Like in Albuquerque? Hot air balloon? Well, I can't... Like, it'd be cool to do it one way or another, but I kind of, if I have the opportunity, want to just see if I can network my way on. Kind of... Since it's really geared towards tourism, a lot of it, I have a feeling it might be kind of tough. It's nice. There's nothing that really blocks the sunset's in a good spot right now, so it doesn't really go behind anything too early. I think I could go up there. I'm gonna change. There's a chance I might go for a quick dip in the morning. Hitch for that shirt. Yeah, it's rare that you see me without a shirt. Yeah. Pretty rare. I think the last time was in Fiji. Oh, that was some nice, beautiful swimming there in Fiji. Never mention those shorts? Yeah, I don't mention them because I don't wear them daily. I just use them for swimming. I guess I could. Oh, interesting. Must be able to swim on your own risk, that's fine. No flotation devices allowed. Interesting. I guess that's to stop people that don't know how to swim from going swimming. You know, hopefully help you hitchhike a ride on balloon. That would be cool.
Make crab and Gouda stuffed chicken breasts tomorrow. How you been doing? Lol.
This place is really nice though. That swimming hole. Nice dive.
Clutch Frog, hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Make crab and Gouda stuffed chicken breast tomorrow. How you been doing? You're making crab? Are you streaming that, Clutch? I heard you said before you're gonna start streaming. What everyone's been saying for the longest time. Thanks for the 100 bits. How you been doing? I've been doing great. Hitchhiking's been good. Look at where we are. Life's good. Happy days. Happy days. Everyone's chill here. I'm just gonna quickly keep looking at the lagoon. Hey, pants. Back in business. I didn't even have to use this towel because it's dry enough and warm enough. I still have a bit of daylight, so it dried me off good. Normal hitchhiking clothes. Yeah. Pew. Pew, pew. Didn't mind the nuts. Yeah, you get to see me in my full pastiness. Trekking through here 100 years ago, finding this in the middle of the desert. I know, right? When was Route 66? Because I think this is like probably a major little stop over on Route 66. Hot out. Didn't it like get punched through in like the 1920s or something like that? Or something? I think this is right on it, so. I bet this has been like a big thing. Nathan Barley. Singing some Justin Bieber. Really nice. Good choice. How's the trip going, dude? Darky. Trip's been excellent. It's been excellent. In one way, it's nice because I'm making really good time. I can slow things down a little bit and actually go to places like this, you know? If I was behind schedule, I wouldn't be able to stop at some of these more beautiful places. Concentrating comfort foods, different types of burgers should be fun. That does sound good. So Douglas, California? Yeah. Just got one more state between here and California. New Mexico, just got to go through Arizona. We're in California.
Good times. Sun's getting pretty low. Now would be a good time to start looking for a place. And go from there. Go from there. Alright, let's go.
Someone like in there.
Still gambling at Vegas? No, I'm not going through Nevada because it's illegal to hitchhike, which makes things difficult for me. What to do until sunset? Well, the sun is setting in 40 minutes, I think, or something like that. I could use a little bit more to eat before then, but I don't think the timing will work out too well on that. So I don't think this, without walking a decent clip, it's not that far, but if I go somewhere to eat, by the time I eat and leave and stuff like that, it'll be dark. I could scout out a place and then go. Ow. Anyway, let's go look. I'll start walking. If I find something really easy, or I look at a place, I'm like, it's so easy to find a place that it doesn't really matter, then I might go find a place, something extra to eat and then go. Santa Rosa nice. Our travels have been decent so far because this should get even better. Well, I'm super stoked to get to San Diego for TwitchCon. I do love me some TwitchCon. And it's always satisfying to reach your destination when I have a destination. Sometimes I don't have a destination. I'm just hitchhiking for the sake of hitchhiking, and that's enough for me. But it is really satisfying when you have a destination when you finally get there. No brewskis tonight. Kind of want to be. But I had a beer yesterday. I had a big beer yesterday. That's okay. Alright, anyway, let's look. See what we got around this area. Where do I want to put you? Still wet. Legs aren't too bad, but the waist where I was sitting wasn't getting as aired out. That'll do. Updates might drop to 62 Fahrenheit there tonight. That'd be beautiful. I'd love that. Trevor has to have his beer night camp. I'd love a beer. It's just a bit of a detour to go find the beer. Where we're at for sun. I got some cloud covered. Oh yeah, there is scattered thunderstorms and stuff like that, so we might get some of those tonight. Yeah, like perfect sleeping temperature is kind of like, if we're talking Fahrenheit, like your 50s, low 50s. would make me extremely happy. But yeah, my current like sleeping bag and sleep system is good to, well, it's rated to -6 Celsius. 20 Fahrenheit. Did my class at 7 p.m. I'd take you a 6-pack. Are you in the area, Darren? Definitely desert climate. Like we're getting into stuff like this. Yeah. See some bats tonight. Coyote, badger, that'd be cool. I heard coyotes the other night. They're loud. Interesting terrain. Now I just need a cactus. Remind me to not do that. Ow. That was a snake, that's totally where I'd go. feel like that's a snake's home. Snake or any other animal that's small enough for that, to be honest. Like scorpion. So many cactuses. Cacti? It's plural. There's a hole in this rock. Oh. This might be a place where if there's 0% chance of rain overnight, I might forego the fly. I think there might be some nice stargazing out here, but scattered thunderstorms. It's no bueno. Double up in the hotel tonight? No, we're fine. I'm clean. I just had a nice dip in some nice cold water, which I might do again tomorrow morning. Should be nice. There's a lot of rocks. I can set up on here. It's hard to stake it down. Not that I necessarily need to stake it down, but if a thunderstorm rolls through, it's good to be your stuff covered. this rocky terrain, like, if you're gonna be snakes or scorpions, this is where they kind of would go in their little thingies. It's like flash flood zone. No, we're actually pretty high ground. I'm well above anywhere I'd be concerned about flash flood zone. Particularly want to be on these rocks. Sounds pretty variable in the best for tenting. It's good that we're doing this while the sun's still up. Ever slept in one of those hammock tents? I have never used a hammock. Well, I've lounged in a hammock during the day. I haven't used one at night. Just find a hotel. No, that's fine. Put it up. Definitely good. I'm doing this during the daytime. A hammock would be great. I don't know what I'd hang it between if I'm in this kind of climate. I mean, you need to suspend it on something. I'm not seeing much here. See, it's like every evening people are like, oh, just go get a hotel. And I get a hotel and people are like, why are you in a hotel? Backtrack to sleep on the bridge. I don't like sleeping on the bridge. It's very public. I do that, but then there's a rock for the vestibule. There's plenty of rocks around here. It's pretty sharp, but that's fine. lot of things are quite prickly out here to be cognizant of. Yeah. It's not a friendly bush. I guess then they burn the tire here. There. It's a possibility. Stake out with rocks, but there's plenty of rocks. Definitely an option. Cars and people? What do you think I usually can? So 90% of the time I can hear civilization around me. You have to get pretty far away from civilization to not hear civilization. Humans are pretty loud. Since I have the time, I'm just picking my spot carefully, because I can. Sub-training going. Toot toot. But that could be nice. Like, over the years, people have like posted up in here before. You can tell like, a long time ago, probably a fire in that. What do they use those for? Like tire rims. Sat on some of these tin can things. Interesting to see, I think. And then someone has to ruin it. With that, bringing glass and breaking it. Broke a rock. Charlie, there's someone could try and blame that crap on you. Luckily, I have video evidence, don't I? Nice. When are they still looking? Has it been that long? I don't think so. I'm taking my time. This'll do. A little rocky ground. Nothing too prickly. stakeout over there, or the vestibule. Probably use a rock for that because this ground won't stake very well. Camp early? Yeah. I don't feel like coming back through here at night. You hosted Boomer and he was my favorite stream? Yeah, we hosted him the other, was it just last night? He's doing IRL in Japan. Cold to get there tonight. 62. But, my sleep system's rated to 20, so we'll be okay. That's something I can be assured of. Not gonna have a problem with the elements as far as being cold. Could. There's a chance of scattered thunderstorms. Like, the climate's so much nicer here than it was in Arkansas and stuff. It's just like night and day. Position. Only 17 Fahrenheit there. Now it must be nice after that. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. 7 days of TwitchCon? We're getting there. I don't have too much room to play with. I got some cactus over there. Won't be nice. Fine. Let's go through this way more than anything. Raffle still to come. Yeah, we haven't done the raffle yet, so I'm not sure how many I owe today, but we'll still be doing the raffle. Solid. Want to get a pop-up tent? Because pop-up tents aren't made for backpacking and being lightweight and packable. They're made for festival goers and car campers, so they're heavy and they don't pack down small. Okay, that's Highland night. Love it when I hear them. Yeah, I probably will. I think I did the other night, not last night because I was in the hotel, but the night before that. Let's get the corners clipped into this the tent fly, and then I'll stake out the corners as best as I can on this rocky terrain. The stakes won't really go in, but there's lots of rocks around here, so I can use that to hold things out. Well, that's not great. There's really not much here that would actually get you, especially once you're in your tent. There's no apex predators. There's things that'll bite you. Again, it's the same thing, like break into your tent like a bear might.
You can check in the morning on availability. They should be able to accommodate a morning flight. 375 is for single person flight. If it doesn't fit your schedule, maybe Flagstaff or Cali. Truly love following.
Holy shit. Whoa. Dugan, hey, thanks so much for the $375. You can check in the morning on availability. They should be able to accommodate a morning flight. $375 is for single person flight. If it doesn't fit your schedule, maybe Flagstaff or Cali. Truly love following. Holy Dugan. Alright. We're gonna have to try and make this hot air balloon thing a thing. That's what that's for, guys. It's a hot air balloon. Hot air balloon. We balloon it. Alright. That'll be sick. Thank you so much. That's huge, Dugan. Thank you very much. Can we name Michael Wacko that research? Alright, sounds good. Woo, baby. We flying. I think you only go like a couple miles on those. But before I do that, I think I'm just going to give it the old college try at just talking my way on. Alright, so, best bet here might be hang out, throw this over, throw a rock on top, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's not enough dirt there. Let's see what we got for rocks. That's not really this. But thanks again, Dugan. Thank you for the opportunity. Right. To be up for that early stream. Well, tomorrow, like we'll miss all, like, because apparently they launch in the morning. Calmer winds and stuff in the morning, I guess. And like Albuquerque, wait. So we'll miss tomorrow morning, but I'm not sure. We'll see what we can do. More bug spray? Yeah, I did. Where did I put it? Still a chuck it down. Bug spray. Bugs haven't come out too much yet. excited for this cooler, drier weather. It's awesome. Gotta keep the stream charged batteries. Gotta keep myself clean. Wet wipes. Use this to help me see at night. This is how I run the stream with this setup. This is how I advertise the stream. This is what I drink. Progressively more watered down Gatorade. Every hitchhiker has to have a towel. This is what I use for a pillow. That combined with this. There you go, Bub's your uncle. It's just 7 o'clock, so this is when, I think sunset's like right now. Looks about right. This cloud's moving in from where the sun's setting, so we didn't get a proper sunset, but yeah. How was your bag? Well, the waitress today said like 100 pounds, so we'll call it 100 pounds. I think she's just trying to make me feel good about myself. But that's okay, it worked. Crawl inside. Leave that open for now. Just gonna make it to TwitchCon. Welcome to Hitchhiking, where you just never know, do you? Hitchhiking's random, right? Based off of my experience hitchhiking and the statistics that I've experienced in that time, I think I'll make it there easily. But who knows, maybe I'll just have a dry streak and we'll get there. Backpack goes in the vestibule, which is, see that going out? Another piece of tent goes over the other side and gets zipped out, so it's protected from the elements but not from the bugs. It's too narrow. This is as wide as the tent is. Like, that's mesh on one side, hitting that, mesh on this side. snakes. Like, not particularly. Should I run into one, I'll give it a wide berth. I have no interest in interacting with a snake, I see. But, I think I have a healthy amount of fear of snakes. It's not gonna stop me from going outside, but I ain't playing with one. Watch out for poisonous spiders? Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Did I miss the sub? I think I did. Dindo Nuffin with 4 months? I don't think I got that. Did I get that? I don't think I did. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. In bed early? Set up early so I could find a place where it was light out. I was tempted to go get another little something to eat and drink, but then I'd have to find a place at night, so. I could have found this place and then marked it and then walked 20 minutes, found a place to eat and drink, and then come back here at night and set up, but it's nice to be here right now. Not sure I'd keep the bag outside. Well, there ain't room in here, so it's going outside. Again, this is mesh right here. This is mesh right here. That might bite through your tent. I don't think snakes or anything can, like, they could, their fangs could pierce the tent, but they're not gonna like bite through the tent and like come in and say hello. You smoke cigarettes? No. Steak for minutes now. Get out of here. I failed so bad at that challenge, but that's okay. What type of stinging thing are you? Just a bee? A wasp? Nice little wasp. In good distance 1 week to go? Yeah, I'm quite satisfied. It's Thursday today. I want to be in San Diego next Thursday, so we're doing good. We're doing good. Albuquerque tomorrow. Let's get this inflated. Oh, it's a good day. Only caught one ride. Threw up once. Tried to eat 17 ounces of steak. Didn't eat very much. But yeah, good day. We barely had to actually stand out there hitchhiking and all. Hair's all weird because I went swimming. Is that a pillow? It's a sleeping pad. Keeps me off the ground. Insulates you from the ground. I'm gonna lay on my side here. I don't feel like arching my back. sleeping pad. So I'm on top of kind of like loose rocks and stuff like that, uneven ground, and this makes it a whole lot more manageable. Do I need to get up to do a balloon ride? Want to see that? They don't, do they launch out of Santa Rosa? The stake in the bag? No, I don't. Miss the Battleship girl? Beth? Yeah, I like Beth. Hopefully I get an opportunity to see her again. Hopefully she starts streaming more too. But yeah, I guess tonight will be an early stream night. Oh yeah, we have to do the raffle. Mods, how many do I owe today? Spanish bro, Sir Fructuoso? Yes, Sir Fructuoso's here. Spanish friend. Or friend from Spain. So now if the sun's still shining. I think the sun has set, it's just we got the last bits of daylight now. See any scorpions? I didn't see anything worth worrying about. I ain't seen nothing. Two to raffle today. Alright, so it's between 20 and 30 subs, so we have to do 2 raffles. So meet Snacks or someone if you're able to get that set up. So what we do here. So this is September. It's half off new tier 1 subs or half off converting a gifted sub to a tier 1 sub, or half off converting Twitch Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Also, during September you can get 10% extra bonus bits if you use the Subway bit cheer emote. My addition to it, I'm doing my own addition to it, is for every 10 subs in the channel, whether that's a normal sub, like a tier 1 sub, a Twitch Prime sub, or a gifted sub, we're raffling for 1 for every 10. Any covers to sleep in your clothes? You can't even read it anymore. Thermarest Parsec, 20 degree Fahrenheit, -6 Celsius, sleeping bag. So yeah, that's my September bonus. Is for every 10 subs in the channel for each day we're gifting or we're raffling off 1. So if you're not a sub in the channel, you can raffle and win a free tier 1 sub. If you're already a sub, then you can raffle, and if you win, then you get VIP for at least a month. So if you want to be important, now's your opportunity. This area you're in, Santa Rosa. So I looked at, is in the North Valley Wildfire of Albuquerque, or what? Go. Alright. Raffle. Do it. Win stuff. Sub or VIP. September. Woo! September. Exciting stuff. Wow, look at all those raffles. Good raffling, all you rafflers. Although,
Only the people who win are actually good at raffling. A lot of you have been pretty bad at raffling. You need to improve your raffles. Instant with your foot. I got some kind of weird bite. It's reacting weirdly, but it's not too bad. I can process gift VIP. Alright, yeah, if you can do that, that'd make my life easier. So, I hope you've been practicing your raffling. Because some of you are really bad at it. It's honestly pretty disappointing, alright? Get good. Stop being bad. Alright? So we'll see who's been practicing today. Alright? Right now we only have 2 to do, so. Wait. I'm just looking at my most recent things. Did I miss? I missed 1,000 bits when I was swimming, I think. Sorry, Jikayal. Jikayal? Sorry, I missed a 1,000-bit cheer. Here's some Subway, so 1,000 Subway, so 1,100 bits. Here's some bits to help you dry off. Thank you very much. I don't know if you're still here, but sorry for missing that. I appreciate that. Then the other fun thing is, if you guys, want more raffling, if more people sub on top of that, then we just have to continue our raffles. Trying to get good? That's good, Chromium. Practice makes perfect, alright? I'm glad you're participating so you can get better. So if everyone's super stoked on the raffling and people start subbing, then we have to extend it. I don't know what our total number is at. I'm not sure how close we are to having to do 3. Right now we only have to do 2. Some days we have to do like 5. I think one day we did 10. That's because I forgot to do it the night. Well, no, I was busy the night before, so we just kind of ended it naturally. Alright, we're coming to the end here. Raffling's almost ready. Almost over, rather. Almost time to draw. See who the true rafflers are. Alright, that's it. It's over. Alright, let's see who our winners are. I'm not sure what the delay is. It's not always the best, but yeah. Alright, here we go. The Paxian. Congratulations. You're good at raffling. The Paxian. Oh, also, if you do win, you have to say something in chat to claim your prize. So just keep that in mind. You have to be here and say something. Otherwise, I play a sad song, I sing to you, and then we give up. Oh, the Paxian's here. Congratulations, the Paxian. You're both good at raffling and actually claiming your prize. Very exciting. Never win anything? Today's your day. This is your moment. Bask in your glory. Congratulations. You're a winner. Right on. So you win a free tier 1 sub. Very exciting. There you are. Congratulations, the Paxian. Excellent raffling. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And thank you for entering. And thank you for being good. Everyone else who didn't win, be better. Let's see who wins next. These raffles are fun. I like them. The Great Daft Git. What a name. And congratulations. You're also good at raffling. Let's see if you're as good at actually claiming your prize. You have to say something in chat. But congratulations, the great Daft Git. You won a thing. You won a thing, and I'm proud of you. But I would be less proud of you if you don't actually say anything in chat, and then we can't gift you a sub or anything like that. So, well, just wait patiently. Maybe prepare a song for you or something like that. It's a sad song for, you know, like when people don't respond. I did the Say Something I'm Giving Up on You song. What am I? Well, that wouldn't work, what? Oh, they did? He did say something in the beginning? Oh. Sorry, I'm just bad at reading, apparently. My reading comprehension is bad. But good thing Hitch was paying attention. Hitch, thank you for gifting us up the Great Daft Git. Great Daft Git. Congratulations. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. I need to improve my reading comprehension, apparently. Apparently. So we'll work on that. Good times. Happy days. Anyway, that's all the gifted subs for right now. Hang out in your tent early. It's easier to find a place to camp when it's light out, so that's what I did. But yeah, it's only 7:30 or just before. I'll end the stream fairly soon, and I think I have a few emails I have to send, and then I'll be going to bed whenever I feel tired. Incident with your foot. It got some kind of weird bite and reacted strangely. But yes, everyone that didn't win raffling today, I expect you to be better. Expect better from you. So you'll have another opportunity tomorrow, but please improve. Because it's really a sad show. So I'd appreciate if you get better at raffling. Thank you. Foot all better now? It's better than it was. Lily with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, I appreciate that. And right after that, Summer Cafes. Summer Cafes? So, Summer, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. I'm not sure how close we were to the next one, or are we close? Mods that know how many subs we've had today. And tried copying a field while getting around. You're looking for yes, Cersei Kasexi linked a perfect example. They didn't go for a field, they asked for more than a field. More than a field. Good times. Muscat, thanks for another great stream today. Trevor, gotta go. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Muscat. Thanks for being here. See you soon. Welcome. See you at TwitchCon. I'll see you there. Summer. Hey Hitcher. Hey Mendax. Plan for tomorrow? Get up, find food, hitchhike west. Standing in the corner and reflect on my lack of raffling skills. Well, you don't have to feel bad about them. You can feel a little bad about them. But, like, I just want you to improve. Like, you see where you're at now. There's a lot of room for improvement. And I know you can do it. We're now at 3 if you want to draw again. We were at 28 plus 2. do we still have the raffle people from before? Or do we have to redo the whole raffle? Like, do we cut it out or are we okay? Selfik, thank you for gifting a sub to Mad Thoughts. Mad Thoughts, welcome to the Twitchhikers. And Selfik, thank you for gifting that sub. Just saw the 72 ounce clip. No, you didn't. Still have it open. Alright. You guys all have one more opportunity. We reached 30 subs for today, so you got one more opportunity. Will you capture it or let it slip? Alright. And Selfik with another gift sub to Magical Magikarp. Magical Magikarp. Welcome to the Twitchhikers. And Selfik, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to do an Elvis impersonation at some point. That'd be great. Yeah, you can draw one more. Haven't practiced enough? Well, for the people that were ahead of the game and practicing before this, they've got an opportunity. No, it's not. No, we're using from the last raffle. We're just drawing. All you late people, you should have got here earlier. Again. Be better at raffling. Strider Eden. You're a winner. You're a winner. Now all you have to do is claim. You have to say something in chat to claim. But I'm proud of you. Strider Eden, you did win. Oh shoot, I won. You're a sub, which means you get VIP. You will become very important. You were important before, but now there's a very. Makes it much more, you know? Okay, Google, define very.
Here's the definition of very. In a high degree.
In a high degree of important. In a high degree of important. That's you, Strider Eden. Alright? In a high degree. So someone asked how was Maine? Oh, I love Maine. How was it doing? 5? How was that? I did some rural hitchhiking in central Maine and I really liked it. It was some good times. The network wasn't that good, but that's to be expected. 2. How are you charging your stuff? Lots of batteries. I got a ton of batteries. It's just one battery. My Google Home just went up to finding very. Perfect. Perfect. Alexa, play Baby by Justin Bieber. So we can get some Canadian music playing around the world. 8 more subs for another raffle. Alright, well, a few minutes, but I'm not staying up for much longer. Charge all your bet to the hotel last night? Yes. Sir Psycho Sexy, that's good. I like that. That's good. Alright. For all you that have Bieber fever, you're welcome. Did to stop the thing? Perfect. Perfect. Yes. I love when I have that power. I feel like I can reach out across the world and give them some Canadianism. Some Canadian joy. Selfik, with 8 gifted subs. I feel like there's a reason behind that. Thank you for gifting all those subs. Thank you for giving a sub to a Big Phil, a Mirror Vision, Flashback 30, C Pots, that one guy, Mitch, Frank and Shady, Responsible Adult, and DK UK. Everyone, welcome to the TwitchCon. It's Selfic. Thank you for giving those subs. You know what that means, guys? One more raffle. One more raffle. For all you rafflers out there. For all you rafflers out there, you get one more opportunity tonight. One more opportunity. Will you capture it? Or will let it slip? Slip. Jeez, I can't even speak. What's that called? Alright. JT50. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers.
One opportunity.
To seize everything you wanted.
One moment.
He goes.
Did you capture it? Just let it slip. Yo. His palms are
Wait, what?
knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already.
Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. Yeah, he just subbed. He just used his Twitch Prime sub and then he wins. JT50 with the sub, and now you're VIP right after that. That's crazy. What are the chances? What are the chances? You better. Anyway, that's crazy. That's crazy. Interesting. Alright. There you go. That's 4 raffles. We were only supposed to do 2 and we did 4. It's the Canadian White M&M. Only when I do my country list. You know, Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, North Sweden, that one. But congratulations, JT50. This is the radio edit version. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end fairly early tonight. It's only 7:30 here. Well, it's 8:30 as far as like the time I started up this morning. But I crossed into a new time zone. Mountain time. I think Selfic deserves VIP too. Is Selfic not VIP? Probably does. Deserve it. Where's this music coming from? A cell phone? Host Beth? Was Beth streaming? I can't host someone that's not online. Thanks for the gifted sub. Hope you have a good night. Oh, I'll sleep nice out here. It's gonna cool down nicely. Might get some nice stars as well. Gained an hour. Why are you cutting early? Because it's dark and I'm in my tent. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm done for the night, so I'm gonna find someone to host here. Let's see who's outside today.
If you can't hitch at night, might as well sleep. That's what I do. Next stream, look forward to the balloon. Good night, everyone. It probably won't be tomorrow morning because I'm not in a good spot to. They do it in the morning, and I'm not in a good spot to get a balloon. Go to bed early. Just because I'm ending the stream doesn't mean I'm falling to sleep right away. Who's that? Post message from Dugan in mod discard. Okay, I'll check that. Do 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 do. Hey man, oh mozzies don't bite. I got this mesh here, so they stay outside. Who have I not hosted in a long time? Sure, yeah, they just started. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't get bitten by southern vampire? What's wrong with southern vampires? That's good. Do 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 do. Alrighty, sorry, just getting stuff set up. Alright. Thanks for watching today, guys. We only caught one ride, but it got me. You could have taken me all the way to LA, so we're doing good. It was an interesting ride, though. Interesting guy to talk to. Truck driver from India, but he's got a master's of business administration, like intelligent guy. So we had a good conversation. Learned a few things about India, just general good banter. Yeah. Then we checked out here, went to that swimming hole. I might go for a morning swim there as well. Might be nice. Might be nice. So we'll see. It's a possibility. A likely possibility. Until then, I'm gonna do some things and then fall asleep. So see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I'm hosting Eligato. I met her in Tokyo when I finished my Japan trip, and we hung out at Content Corner and did stuff and karaoke and everything, and it was a good time. Happy days. I'll have to go back to Japan. How's the bite? There, but not that bad. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. I don't think I'll need medical attention or anything like that. It's just annoying to be there. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited for TwitchCon. We're almost there. It's a week away. It's a week away, guys. Oh my god. Alright. I'll see you in the morning. See you in the morning. Thanks for watching. Love you all. Go say hi to Eligato. Send all the Hitch love that way. All your Hitch raids. I just host, so you have to click join chat to like join their chat, and then you can spam all your Hitch raid emotes and. Hi. How are you? I hope you have a lovely day. All that positive stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So do that. See you tomorrow. Good night. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.